All right, so before we actually start, I need to do a couple things. I need to set up my base. So today if we do everything that I want to do, we should be getting a second base, which will be good because I can have one base for developing, one for researching. Meanwhile, me just clearing the train dungeon. How long is the train dungeon? Like, how long does it usually take you to clear Hunter? Alright, I do not need that. Command, alright, develop. Yeah, I wanna, like, ideally my goal is you can have up to 5 farms. Ideally my goal is to have one for developing, one for researching, and then the last 3 for, like, giving my Digimon certain stats. Because certain Digimons need certain stats to be able to Digivolve to their either the ultimate levels or the mega levels. So yeah, probably have like 3 for like training, 3 for training, 1 for researching, 1 for building, basically. I know the train. Oh, the train dungeon. Oh, are you playing this game as well? Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, also, did you guys hear, by the way, that I saw earlier today from Nintendo. They're putting Fire Red Leaf Green on, and they're putting Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch. Are you guys gonna buy it? Like the one at the beginning of the game? Are you guys gonna buy it? I probably am. I don't know. I think I'll buy it for like convenience, cause it's like, can I emulate it? Absolutely, but also it's like a convenience thing, you know what I mean? Good afternoon. Hi, Sparkling. How's it going, Sparkling? How are you? Hello. I won't. I mean, that's fair, Hunter. That is completely valid. Completely valid, because like I know, like, can I emulate it? Sure. But having it like in somewhere would be nice though. Because I've never owned the what console was Fire Leaf Green on? It was on I mean, it was the one before DS. What was it called? What was it? What was the console? A Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color? Yeah, I never owned like a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy Color. So being able to like actually like have it, being able to actually own it for once would be kind of nice. Because I never owned it myself because I never had a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. Yeah. It's like that for like a lot of like the early games, like Fire Leaf Green, for Emerald. I think was also on the Game Boy Advance as well. So being able to own them would be pretty nice for once. I never been able to because I never had those consoles. You never play the Mario and the Mario RPGs? I have not. Yeah, the earliest consoles that I had was the GameCube and also the DS. So DS was my first like handheld console. My first actual console was the GameCube. So yeah, I didn't have like a lot of like the earlier consoles for a lot of like the earlier Nintendo games. Alright, so let's see if we can Digivolve some of my dudes. I don't think, okay, so Togemon can evolve, but it's not the area that I want them to go to. So I'll probably wait it out a little bit because I want to get to this Digimon so I can eventually evolve it into Rosemon later on. But yeah, probably wait on that a little bit. Gargomon cannot evolve either, right? No, they can't. Gargomon can evolve at level 28. The only issue with Gargomon is I need it to get Cam to be able to Digivolve because it needs 50 Cam. How much Cam does it currently have? Oh yeah, it needs a lot of Cam. You gotta get you on that stuff, and they're really fun. Yeah, I've heard they're all really good, especially like the Mario like RPGs. I've heard they are pretty fun. I need to get my Gargomon work Cam. Okay, which Cam is accessed by either giving them food or by using them in battle. And by using them in battle, I mean like you have to have them in like your actual battle team. They can't be in the reserve because if they're in the reserve, they don't gain Cam. So like they need to physically be in your team basically. Alright, let's see. But you know, you're right though, Hunter. I do need to try them at some point. You know what I also need to try, Hunter? Zelda games. Because the only Zelda game that I played, is Breath of the Wild. And I currently have a list of Zelda games in my Discord that I need to play. I think I have like, I want to say it's like 6 to 8 Zelda games in my Discord that I need to play, so eventually I should get on that, yes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I was not a Zelda person, when I was a kid. No, I don't know why, I just never was. Alright, let's evolve my Garurumon into Where Garurumon Black. Garurumon Digivolve to Where Garurumon. Alright, very good. Alright, so you're not going to be able to Digivolve for quite a while, which is fine. Alright, so not that. Alright, so Cubamon should also be able to evolve. Actually, Sudamon cannot evolve, because it's an ultimate, so... I mean, it can, but, like, not right now. Growlmon can't evolve. Alright, Growlmon, Digivolve to... Or Growlmon. Alright, very good. I think I may use Royal Growlmon, we'll see. Because I don't really like have a lot of viruses that I use, so I could use Royal Growlmon. Gabumon is one of my favorite Digimon. Gabumon's great. My favorite Digimon is Patamon, which then turns into one of my favorite Megas, which is Seraphimon. Yeah, no, Gabumon's great. I love Gabumon. I'm a big fan of the new form that I got in Digimon, not Tamers, in Digimon Tri. Like in it was either the second last movie or like the last movie. The form that I got basically in Digimon Story Time Stranger, if you've tried it, Pacifist. It looks really cool. And I also like it. I also like the light form, which like the light warrior spirit form in Digimon Frontier. Yeah, the Gurumon forms always look nice to BH, in my opinion. Alright, so Cubimon can evolve. Or not Cubimon. Oh yeah, Cubimon. Alright, Cubimon, Digivolve to Talmon. I don't have the game yet. I plan to get it and play it one day. Please do. Yeah, if you do, let me know what you think of it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, if you do, please let me know your thoughts of it, because, in my opinion, the Digimon Time Stranger is probably the best Digimon game ever made. Like, imagine CyberSleuth, but with actually good quality of life. Like, the quality of life in that game is amazing. The Digimon roster that they give you is really good. The DLC is really good. The story is really good. The amount of music you could have is insane. Being able to Digivolve or Digimon is probably the easiest it's ever been in that game. Like the stuff that it's so easy to get like stats in that game. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, probably the easiest experience in my opinion. Alright, Digivolve Joe Greymon into Rise Greymon. Am I gonna use Rise Greymon? I don't know. I used the Rise Greymon line when I was doing Time Stranger. So I may try and resist it and not use it, even though I love the Rise Greymon line. When it eventually turns into Shine Greymon, oh my god. Yeah, I'm about to say, I need to resist and not use it, because, I used that entire line in Time Stranger, so I'm like, well, I could use it. Or I could resist. Alright, let's evolve, Seedramon. Alright, Seedramon Digivolve to Mega Seedramon. Yippee! Alright, let's see. And then for... Did anybody else need to Digivolve still? Teruimon, can you evolve? Oh, they can. I think I wanted to evolve it to this guy, though, right? Like the bunny. Yeah, I think I want to evolve it to the bunny. The issue is it needs int. How much int does it have? It has 67 int. It's 75 more. Or 75, not 75 more, 75 in general. So it needs, how many? 8 more int? Okay. Yeah, I may need to... if I ever want to level, I may need to change it to, like, the int nature, because, yeah. Getting 8 more int may take a bit. I mean, it's probably not that long. Just give, like, a couple levels, it'll be fine. Alright, we can't evolve you right now. And then Angemon cannot evolve yet either. Angemon, to get into Magnet Angemon needs 80 SP. How much does it currently have? 76. Okay, so if I give it a couple more levels, it should get the 80 SP, then I should be able to evolve it into Magnet Angemon. Okay. Okay, what I'm kind of thinking is, what am I going to use for my main team? Because I kind of want to switch it up a little bit from what I currently have. I also could start using ultimates in my team because of the amount of memory that I have. I think I could use up to 3 ultimates while using, like, I think it's like 3 to 4 ultimates, I believe. Alright, let's see. I think we take out Togemon. Yeah, I think we're gonna move some Digimon around here, chat. I think it's the play. Oh, I also need to load shit, hold up. Let's see. Alright, how many Digimon do I need to load? No, not load, I Digiconvert, sorry. Oh my god. Look how many Digimon I need to convert, holy shit. Yep. Alright, well. I think we're gonna be here a minute. Oh my god, look how many I need to convert. Alright, we're gonna try and speedrun this. Speedrun my converting. I didn't realize I had to convert so many. Oh my goodness. I mean, some of these Digimon will be actually kind of nice later on, too. For, like, when I need to, like, get, like, different evolutions. Or, like, different, like, variations of the evolutions. Alright, I get Galgamon, Garurumon, Gatomon, Growlmon, okay. Gardramon, I cannot say his name. Quagmon, Nyaramon, Salamon. Salamon's so cute. Stingmon. I may put Stingmon in my farms. I think I may cease and desist from actually, like, putting anything in my farms right now, though. Until I get my second farm. Because trying to micromanage my farms right now sounds kind of ass. So I think I may wait until I get until we get a second farm, which we should be able to get today, because we get it in chapter 6. So yeah, I may see if I can. I may wait a little bit. Also, how many Digimon do I have now? So we currently have 52 out of 75 in the Digibank. Oof. Yeah, currently almost max capacity here. Yeah, I may wait. I may wait to take stuff out of my Digibank and add it to a farm because yeah, my stuff's kind of my micromanaging right now is not the best. As his weapon is maxed out. Let's go. Good job, Hunter. Good job, man. Okay, I think we're gonna let's see. I kind of want to keep Metal Greymon in the party. I think we take out Gargamon and I can like work on them later. I just want to have like ultimates in my party now, I think. Let's see. I think we're going to add in Talmon. Yeah. Let's add Talmon in. I want to have like one of each, so we can have like Talmon as our data. We'll have Metal Greymon as our vaccine. If I could fit Angemon, that would be nice though. What are we gonna have as our virus? Do we want to have Weregurumon Black as our virus? Or War Growlmon? I think we'll do War Growlmon. Actually, wait, maybe not. The moon. This gives us access to like ground moves. What does Growlmon have? Atomic Blaster, Fire. I mean, it has ground too. You know what? Let's add War Growlmon. I believe in them. I think they're gonna do great, to be honest. Okay, so we have Metal Greymon, Talmon, War Growlmon. So we can have up to how much more load? So I technically could have one more ultimate in the party. Because we have enough load to do it. The issue is I don't want to have one more ultimate or two more. Wait, can I fit two more champions? I don't think so. No, I don't think I could technically. I actually no, that's not true. I could have Angemon and Gargamon because Gargamon's only 6 memory, where Angemon's 8. Yeah, I could do that. All right, let's put Angemon in there. And we'll put Gargamon as well. Yeah, because Gargamon's only 6 memory for some reason. I don't know why Gargamon's like lower memory. Could not tell you why, but they are. So you know, yeah, we could have them in the reserve, in case we need them for something later. I do like kind of need. Yeah, like, the issue here is like I kind of want Gargamon to get Cam, so I can evolve it to their ultimate level. So do we take out Metal Greymon and keep Gargamon in the main party? Probably would be a good idea, yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. Actually, wait, I think I need to change. Hold up. Let's see. Settings. Where's my party? Digimon. Alright, yeah, I think we have to... I think we put Metal Greymon in the back for now. So Gargamon can get, Cam. Okay, also, let me micromanage for, like, a second. Who needs Cam in my farm, by the way? Whoever needs Cam, I can give them, some stuff. I can give them some stuff and things. I can give them some food. Actually, we have 2 more spaces now. So I could take out somebody from my bank and add them to my farm now. Let's see, what do I want to add to the farm? Let's add Gagaumon. Yeah, let's add Gagaumon to the farm. And then we'll also add, let's see. Also want to add to the farm right now. Let's add Black Gatomon, sure. So we can get Lady Devimon later. Yeah, Black Gatomon is fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, Black Gatomon and Gagaumon is fine. Oh, did they misspell Gagaumon, or am I losing a chat? I feel like they misspelled it, but I could be wrong though. Also, what is their natures? Okay, so the issue here is I need to make them builder. How many builder things do I need? 3. Yeah, I need to make them builders because right now I'm currently working on developing. Because I'm currently trying to get the developer kit, not developer kits. These like little like kit things where I can basically get like a ton of experience. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called the Tactician USBs. Yeah. Currently right now I'm trying to get Tactician USBs, so I need to get everyone make sure everyone's builder, because if everyone's builder, basically lowers the time of when you're building. Like the more people that are builders of the farm, like the less time you have building. So the more chance of you getting some Tactician USBs. Okay, so I need to go to Eden real quick, so I can get 3 of the builder modules. So I can put that on the Digimon that are currently in the farm, and then we should be able to start doing gameplay. Because I want to make sure everyone's builded before I leave. Also, I should just like buy extra builder things just in case, so I don't have to keep going back to Eden. I feel like that'd be smart. The issue with that though is they're kind of expensive. But right now we do a lot of money though. So it shouldn't be, like, that bad, honestly. And right now we have a lot of money, because, earlier I was farming with, what was it called? Not Platinum Numemon, Gold Numemon, which gives you, like, a fat ton of money, so. Alright, hello, yes, I would like to buy some developer patches, please. I'll buy, like, 10 of them. Sure. Yeah, but I'll buy 10 right now, just so like, we have, like, extras. Just so I'm coming back here. Also, when we get, the access to the second, when we get access to the second farm, I need to have 10 Digimons be searchers, because if you have searchers, you could, get more of the, search things done faster, basically. Get more of, like, the missions done faster. Or, like, finding the missions, at least. So, yeah, just a little bit of micromanaging, but if I'm able to micromanage now, less micromanaging that we gotta do later. Also, where am I going? Oh, here we go. Okay, go back to the Digifarm. Then we can mix people some searchers. Yeah, I think where we need to go in story, it's like, I think we have to go to Akihabara, I believe. Alright, let's see. Oh, do they need me by party? They need to be my party, which is really annoying. Yeah, I think they need me to be my party, pretty sure. Alright, let's put these guys in my bank real quick. Yeah, put these guys in my bank real quick. I think I only need to change 3, so it's fine. Alright, so I need to move some people out of my bank so I can change their thingies. Togemon, I need to change you. Mostly need to change. Let's see. Oh, it was, Black Godamon. I also need to change. And also Gagaumon as well. Okay. Yeah, they need to be in my party so I can change them. They can't be, like, in the farm while I do it. For whatever reason. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we need some developer patches, please. Yup. Alright, let's put this on Black Godamon, change your personality to Builder. Put this on Gagaumon. And also on Togemon as well. Alright, very nice. Alright, now we can add them back into the thingy, and then we can move our Digimon, then we should be good to go for the rest of the day. Alright, so add you back. We can add you back. And then we can add, Togemon back as well. Alright, good. Alright, so what do I need to get now? I need to get, Gargomon. Gargomon, add you to the party. Then I need to get, Metal Greymon. And then I needed, what was it? What was the last one that I needed? Who was it? Was it Angemon? No. Well, yes, but no. Didn't I put an Angemon here? Charm, right, trolling? Oh, I did. It's level 30. Okay. I was like, wait, wasn't there an Angemon that I put in here? I swear there was. All right, there is. Good. All right. Let me just save so I gotta, in case like something happens, I don't want to redo that. Yeah, just give me a quick save. All right. So I think we need to go to Akihabara, I believe. Let me ask Kyoko real quick, but I think that's where we need to go. Which I think it's like one of the the rifts. I leave that case to your discretion. As my assistant, I expect you to perform well. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's Akihabara. Where we need to go. I think it's like one of the. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick before we actually continue. Let's see. I mean, I'm just checking like what I get my stuff from this chapter. Yeah, the Akihabara digital. Okay, so I can get 2 things from the Akihabara digital shift. And then a couple other things from, like, missions. But we get missions, like, over time. Actually, wait, let me just double check and make sure I get those. I don't think I did, though. Not yet. Yeah, I didn't get new missions yet. Okay. Should be something that we get later. Okay. Off to Akihabara we go. Let's go. I don't think there's any more, like, side missions that we gotta do yet. You can go to Akihabara now. Perfect. Alright, let's go. So right now we can go to Nakano, Central Hospital, Shinjuku, Shibuya, and Akihabara, and also the condos as well. I know last time we were going to the condos because we were confronting the dad, and the dad was not having it. Yeah, that man was not having it at all. He's like absolutely not. Hello. This Thumbling one is just a Mimitan fan. I heard on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event here in Akiba. Akihabara disappearances. Disappearances? What? Mimitan's been spirited away? Get it? Wait, actually, I like the reference. Wait, not the spirited away reference. Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba. What's with that situation straight out of my Anibis? Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Eek, scary. in the face of someone with high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to your response, buddy. All right, how many? Okay, can I like jaywalk, please? Can I just cross the road? Can I just cross the road and go through all these cars? You know, surely nothing bad would happen to that, right? Ooh, they got a shop here. What's in the shop? Poison recovery, pin recovery, paralysis recovery, recovery, stun recovery, sprite recovery. Should I have these? I mean, I'll buy like a couple, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll have like 10 of each, just in case we need them for whatever reason. Will I need them? I don't know, but I mean, it'd be nice to have them just in case, you know. You never know when you're gonna get stunned or slept or paralyzed. Yeah, we'll have 10 of each, sure. All right, thank you for your potions, ma'am. I appreciate it. Are you ready to go home, master? I promise for a personal service to you. Akihabara experiences. Oh, I don't know. Forgive me. All right, honestly, at least just quick and to the point, you know. Just quick and to the point, and I respect that. Can I go in these buildings? I cannot. Okay, never mind. Well, okay. Yeah, these buildings said we're not open for business, and by not open for business means they're not open for your business. I'm like, damn, I just want to go. I'm just gonna go buy some video games, you know. All right, hello. Oh no. Akihabara experiences. Also, funny that looks like the depressed person is the one that actually can answer us. What? No way. Is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. And then in that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free, though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. To tell you the truth, I am in love. Pure love. It was love first sight for both of us. Was it? Was it really love at first sight, or was it one-sided love? But here's your deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I wanted to go ask her something, like for her contact information, her name, address, and her digiline. Could you do that one thing for me? Cause we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even. I don't know about that, buddy. No way, really? You'll do it? You really do it? But it's really good info. Really, really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact information. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper, and she loves me. Does she? I don't think she does. I lost track of her a while in Akihabara, though she might still be there. Oh, and she works at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. I guess I'll see you around. Does she love him? I don't think she does. You get a keyword, florist stab. Okay. Hey, thanks, buddy. I mean, whatever. Listen, whatever helps me. I guess I'll help the man. You know, I'll help the man in love. Ooh, we got a Goldmon medal. Very nice. Oh, she works at a florist. Okay. What should I buy now? There's so many choices. Florist staff. So we're gonna florist shop. Oh no, not me. Oh, say, I wanted to ask you, which is better, this way or that? That way. No way. This way is so much better. So we need to find a lady that works as a florist. Okay. Any flower ladies around here by any chance? And y'all got any? Wait. Oh wait, hold up. I didn't even see this lady slide had her thing. I completely missed that. Welcome, master. Of course I'm not a florist. I'm a dutiful maid. Okay, well, I had to check. You know. So you got a thing above your head. You got a little lock above your head. I had to check just to make sure. You know. Do you work at a florist? You look like you work at a florist. Hey, she does. Let's go.
Hi.
Yes, florist. What are you talking about?
Hi.
What? What am I? Why am I looking at that person? That's because that weird guy is stalking me. He just gotta give me that vibe, doesn't he? So I'm hiding here until that creep goes away. Yeah, he just gotta give me that vibe, I fear. I'd hate for him to follow me home. By the way, who are you? You wouldn't happen to be... Call the police pronto. What, a detective? That weird guy hired you to ask after me? Yeah, the more I'm doing this quest, I'm like, man, this is actually getting creepier. I'm gonna tell him something for me, to stop stalking you? I'm totally turned off by weird guys, and there's no way I would return the affections of a weirdo like him. Yo, is the thing to stop stalking you? Please, you have to do this for me. But I'm glad you came along. If this kept up, I might have done something drastic. A stalker, unforgivable. Die, stalker, die. Okay, that's a little extreme. A stalker, directed by Trokovoski. A stalker, unforgivable. I got you. Listen, tell the man to heck off. All right, how much money you guys want to bet this person's not actually a person? They're a Digimon. Thoughts? Or they're like corrupted by Digimon? That's usually how the way this goes. These people are usually a little corrupted by something. So I told her what you wanted, but unfortunately you're a weirdo, so you have to pay. What was that pure love nonsense? You're a stalker. I'm gonna pour you creep. Oh my god, Tremble. All right, Buster, time to spill it. And stay away from her for now. Yow, Quake, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you whatever you want. My god, there's just poses. I can't. Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay? And he's in and out, okay? Of a certain form in Eden, okay? And the guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people that this guy knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay? Maybe that former is related to the disappearances. This is my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay? Where is the Eden Forum? It's right here, the Comic Mania Forum. Or the, Comedy Forum, for sure. Thank you. You're welcome. This guy is so creepy, I don't like him. It's like someone, flipped a switch or something. It works when you lose it sometimes. Falling for a florist girl, how trite. Anyways, I got the info. I'm off to the Eden Kami Mani Forum. I'm not saying that right. And while I'm on my way, I will skip reporting to Kyoko. Damn, not me ignoring Kyoko. How dare? How dare? All right, off to the new area we go. I mean, let's be real. Even if I don't report to Kyoko, she'll know what's happening anyways. That girl knows everything. She has the insider scoop on everything anyways. All right, off we go. Also, very convenient that there's a portal right in this area when we need to go to this new area. How convenient. All right, to the forum we go. Let's see. Open space. Oh yeah, so it's like one of like the regular areas. It's not part of like Kowloon or anything. Yeah, it's like one of the regular areas. All right, onto the forum we go. It's a Comic Mania forum, or the Kami Money forum for sure. It's like, get some information on the missing individual. Alright, any y'all know anything? Alright, who looks the most suspicious here? We have a couple guys sitting down. We have a lady looking away. And these two look innocent. Let's go talk to this guy. This guy looks a little suspicious. Disappearance to Akihabara. Nope, I don't know nothing from me. More importantly, what do you think about the continuations of series that were complete? It's dumb, right? I mean, that thing was finished. No one asked for anything more, so I do it. I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who coddle a creator like that is no true fan. All right, guy number 1 now. Let's go talk to guy number 2. Suyuha's new manga is amazeballs. So many twists on missing people beats me. Alright, talk to guy number 3. Surely one of these guys knows what's the deal, right? Have any forum members disappeared? There's a bit of an overstatement. Probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stick with a geezer like me then. If none of the guys know, damn, alright, let's go to this girl. Busy persons, maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that, I really can. Damn, so none of the people that I thought were the culprits actually don't know anything, okay? What about you? Do you know anything? Huh? You're a detective looking into the Akiba disappearances. Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Ooh. Go on, I'm listening. Shh. Hush now. I told you, not so loud. We'd be never sure if the criminal hears us. Huh? Right. It's like I know what the criminal is thinking. Plot twist, I am the criminal. At the very least, it's someone who'd been hitting us from the forum. And so it's risky now to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Sure. Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay. Okay then, I'll be waiting for y'all. She left. I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. Okay. Go talk to this person as well. Disappearances, sorry, I don't know anything. It's true, I haven't seen any regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing maybe, or just say graduated. Okay, I think we talked to everyone, so we should be good. I think I've got enough information. It's time to head back to the bookstore. What's more weird than a bookstore, alright? Huh?
Oh,
Hey, what are you doing here? Whoa, Takumi, what the heck are you doing here? Oh, you're investigating a case, huh? Huh, what's the investigation? What's the case? I like how Arata's like, so, you're investigating a case, can I tag along? Can I join in too? I can't say, it's one of those confidential things. Whoa, why the attitude all of a sudden? I thought we were buds, come on, spill the beans. Something power numbers. Something power numbers, something nosy. The Akiba disappearances, yeah, I heard some folks from this one forum went missing. And one of the members is a perpetrator? That sounds cool, I'll give you a hand, I'm free right now. Let's go to Nakano then. We're going to meet with that informant there, right? Was there something I needed to do here? Not particularly, it's not like that. I just happened to be passing by is all. Is there something on your minds? Like maybe, what's the kami money? What's the kami money form? Like it stands for something really out there. Like the communist manufacturing or something. I'll go on ahead. Keep me waiting, okay? I do like his character. I kind of wish he would like join us for like more missions. But I know I'm sure he probably will in the future though. Cause like having some people help us would definitely be kind of nice, especially with it trying to figure out certain investigations, right? All right, let's log out. All right, so now we head to the bookstore. Let's go. Where is the bookstore? I think it's like in Nakano Broadway, right? I want to say. Yeah, I think it's in Nakano Broadway, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Alright, yeah, I think so. I can't remember, I'm trying like based off memory, but I think it's here. Alright, let's see, where's the bookstore? I think it's on 4th floor, maybe? Yeah, I think it's on 4th floor. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind, it's on 2nd floor, just kidding. JK, it's on 2nd floor. Hello. Hey, detective, over here. Hey, how long were y'all gonna make me wait? Listen, I was in the other area for 5 minutes, okay? I wasn't even that long. Hey, how long were you gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting for you. Listen, I wasn't gone that long. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint. Could it be? Are you that kind of feller? In one ear and out the other? Sometimes depending on what you're talking about. Well, anyway, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon that the criminal is in the Kami Mani member. That forms a place for manga fans, yeah. There are some manga artists there too. And a little while ago, someone uploaded a original manga to the forum. And it was really good. What was with the drawings in the frame breaks and all? The story and characters seem sort of familiar. It weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there were some idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were just first disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well. So people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's some of the folks who left crummy comments who are the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site, though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... Well, I ain't gonna prove for nothing, but the manga in the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously got these shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me. You know the feeling. It's been awful, and nobody would wanna talk about it. Yeesh! I got the goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck. Good lucky here. You'll need to break a leg. I prefer to not break a leg. I kind of need that. Break my leg? Why would I do that? Whoa, what's gone into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening to all serious like, and now you're trying to be funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talking, you're going all funny on me? This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. Hog wild is crazy. Alright, thanks for the information, lady. I appreciate it. Huh. So the data's all been deleted, huh? I suppose a newbie might think that. Has it been deleted or has it been transferred somewhere else? Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agent's PC? Sure. I mean, he's probably going to use it whether he gets like confirmation from me or not, so... I rather head into the Korean Detective Agency. I mean, like, he's probably going to use it whether I tell him yes or no anyways. Alright, back to... Oh, that's not the right way. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Alright, we need to head back to the first floor. We gotta go to Eden. Alright, Korean Detective Agency. Alright, let's go back to Eden. Actually, before you go back to the TVs, I just want to check to make sure there's nothing on the bulletin board. Just to make sure. Because I think there's like 3 story quests we gotta do on the bulletin board, but... Yeah, I don't think they would have it yet, though. Hey, yeah, hang on, just 1 second. Haha, here it is, the site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when users think they've deleted data, it still exists on the server. The region where it's stored is protected, and data itself is encrypted, but... if I can break into Data's original, ordinary servers, then this should be a snap for me. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, it's nothing really. Now, do you want to look for the data in question? If we restore the comments, we should be able to find what we're looking for. What is this data? If that's what we're looking for, then it was put together by a very unique program. Could this be? Is this a Digimon program? I've never been able to properly analyze one. I see. The structure is certainly similar, but if so, then it's been significantly altered. It's been affected by something that cannot be expressed with zeros or ones, or maybe that's what something very similar is. It's also possible that the Eater was involved. Possibly, yes. Ha, this is pretty cool. If I keep running across it like this, maybe I could become a CyberSleuth too. But hanging around here won't help. Let's check it out, Takumi. Unsurprisingly enough, the weird data was sent on to Kowloon after it was deleted. This way we can check it directly, and if it's a nasty program like an Eater, we can just use our Digimon to fight it off. We should strike while the iron is hot. Let's meet at the Galactica Park in Kowloon. Period. Let's go. I'm ready for some battling. Let's go. Well, you've got one talented partner there. If he's your assistant, then it makes him my assistant. Well then, my assistant. Yield to your assistant's zeal. Alright, there's an old saying, with skill comes luck. When you really look at it, the fact that you and he formed a connection shows your own luck, along with your skill. Respect that, and you're sure to regret it. Respect that, or you're sure to regret it. I've got to meet Arata at Galactica Park in Kowloon. Alright, before we go there, I have a couple things I need to do. Alright, I need to go back to my farm real quick because I need to check the developing, just to make sure that's all good. And then we can start the mission. Alright, so, before we do that, what do we get? Ooh! Well, that is a USB, another USB that I need, but I do need those eventually, so we take those. Yeah, I need the, tactician USBs, not the research USBs, but I do technically need the research USBs later, so we take those. That is a very good find, actually. Because eventually I will need, like, how many research USBs will I need? Like 10 or something? So yeah, start getting those now would definitely be really nice. Getting those now would be pretty nice. Also, before we do go, let me check my Digimon real quick. Let's see, organize. How do I change my stats again? I forgot. Let's see. Skills. Yeah, how do I change these again? I forgot. I don't know if I need to. I don't remember if I need to do it in the other area, or if I had to adjust them now. I want to see. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the other, just in case. I don't think I need to do it in the Digilab, but I'll just check it in case I do need to. I want to change out their abilities just in case like I have extra stuff I could use. Let's see. I forget how to change it. Is it settings? Let's see, Digimon. Oh, I think it's settings, yeah. Yeah, here we go, okay. Okay, so War Growlmon does not have anything extra that I can give it to. What about Taumon? Taumon also doesn't have anything extra. Okay, what about Gargomon? Gargomon doesn't have, okay, well. Hey, at least I, actually, hold on, let me check my others real quick, too, why not? Metal Growlmon. Okay, so Metal Growlmon has Walk Upon 1 and Mac Rush, which is worse than what I have, so that's okay. What about Anchamon? Anchamon has Shining Laser 1. Yeah, which is just in general like worse than I have. Yo, Kit Kat! How's it going, Kit Kat? How are you? Welcome in, friend. Hello, hello. How's your Friday? Hope you're enjoying your day so far. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay, we should be good now. All right, let's go to. All right, let's go connect jump. So I think I need to go to the first area. Is it because they want to meet me at the park? So I believe that's like the beginning area of Kowloon level 1. Let's see. Wait, where's the park? I think it's down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's down here. And then once I get Gargomon, max cam. Well, not max cam, but 50% cam once I digivolve it. I probably will replace him with like somebody else. For like the temporary term. Shucks the detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Takumi might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble, but I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? I have a bad feeling about this, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have a little bit of a bad feeling about this. Oh, it's you. Heck, it's been a awful long time. No contact. Wondering how y'all were. We were all so worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. Well, go to Akihabara now. Sure, I guess. Shall we get going then? Wait, is the florist lady like a ghost or something? I'm kind of nervous for her. I'm like, wait, is she like a ghost or something? Also, you want to know what I just noticed? My main team is literally Digimon Tamers. Did you guys notice that? That wasn't even like intentional, by the way. My team that I'm using right now is literally the main roster for Digimon Tamers. It has Gilmon's line. It has the Renamon line. It has the Terriermon line. I didn't even realize they did that. That was not planned, by the way. Okay, you ready? I am. Today we should be somewhere in Kowloon level 1, and we're going looking for it. God, Tamers was such a good season. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, Oki. Yeah, what a good season. Probably my second favorite season of Digimon, honestly. I know my favorite will always be Frontier, even though I know that's like kind of like a hot take. So I know people either love Frontier or hate it, but I love it personally. What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. Don't worry about it. With skill comes luck. Don't worry about it. Huh? Sheesh. I do not get you sometimes. Listen, it's just my face. I can't help my face. I'm sorry. All right. So the thing we're looking for is on the first floor. Okay. I'm assuming probably like at the exit of first floor. Also, I'm probably gonna try and ignore battles if I can. Do I have the thing where I can? Let's see. Do I have the thing where I can like Oh, I do. Slay. Oh, we have the high security. Very nice. So that's what helped me reduce encounters that I get. So I don't wanna get encounters on the first floor of Kowloon. Never mind. All right. Well, it doesn't prevent encounters, but it does reduce it. So it's like you won't be like battling like every 2 seconds, which is what usually happens on these floors, anyways. Also, thing about Cam 2, which I do like a lot, is for Cam, you gain Cam in your party whether you battle or not. So like as long as you enter a battle, you don't have to actually do the battle, but as long as you enter the battle, you still gain Cam for your Digimon. So like theoretically, if you're starting at like 0 Cam, if you do 100 battles, by do them I mean like enter in and out of 100 battles, you can have 100 Cam on your Digimon. Is that like the best way to do it? Not really, but it is a way to do it, you know. And not the best way, but it is a way. It's some kind of locked data. Can I unlock it? Unlock-oo! Gimme that sweet data. Wait, can I unlock it? Let's see. Is it code scan? I think it's called scan, right? There we go. Yeah, give me that sweet data. This has got to be it. Okie dokie. I'll see what I can do. It's not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? It's getting some weird feedback. This is linked to somewhere else. Watcher Takumi, I accessed something strange on the other end of that link. It's coming. Oh god, it's like one of the eaters. Is it one of the? Is it one of the eaters? Oh, is that Mistomon? Wait, I think it. Wait, Chad, is that Mistomon? No, not Mistomon. Wisemon. Sorry. Where's my Patamons at? Currently in the box. My main party right now that I currently have is War Groundmon, Talmon, Gargomon, Angemon, and Metal Greymon. Oh, also, you know what I noticed that I did, Hunter? I didn't even mean to do it, by the way, kind of just happened. Is my main party that I'm using right now is the main 3 from Digimon Tamers. I didn't even like mean to do it that way. It just kind of happened. Tamers team? No, it is. Like I just realized that as we got into Kowloon, I was like, damn, not the Tamers team. How's it going? Come in. How are you? How we doing? What is Wisemon? Wisemon's a virus. So ideally, we want to have vaccines here if we can. Okay, we're gonna keep in Gargomon for now. Yeah, we'll keep my man Gargomon in for now. We'll probably swap out Talmon though, because Talmon ain't really doing a lot to a virus. All right, we're gonna change out Talmon. Let's add in Angemon. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, I can take out War Groundmon as well, and we can add in a Metal Greymon. Yeah, literally Tamer's team, by the way. Wait, did it not switch? Angemon. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, I forgot to press. Okay, my bad. This is why we have a lot of vaccines, just in case. The currency wars HP inflation is real. The HP economy is real. I mean, I'm not surprised, considering I know they added like a bunch of new things to currency wars, like new characters. I know they made like overall like better to use like a lot of like the characters that like had like higher rarity. They decreased them like to lower rarity, which makes them easier to use. So I wasn't surprised they have a little bit of inflation. Or it's not just a little bit. I'd imagine that's gonna be like the thing going forward though. Command is like every time they update currency wars, probably be like inflation. Because would there really be Star without HP inflation? I don't think there would be. On the bright side for currency wars though, at least for currency wars, like they get the HP inflation less often than like actual like mainline, not mainline, but like regular endgame content, like rotating it endgame content. Also there's a new is there a new Mighty team? You've seen Quantum Mighty? I have not seen Quantum Mighty. What's on the Quantum Mighty team? Yeah, I have not seen it. What's on the Quantum Mighty team? What is it? Yeah, all I know is like regular like HP Remembrance Mighty, but I haven't seen the Quantum one. What's the Quantum one? Don't look. What? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Well, since they asked so nicely, I guess I won't look. What's been your favorite team to use in Currency Wars since the new updates come in? Is it still Aglaya, or have you changed your new favorite team? Yeah, what team comps are you running in the new Currency Wars? Hey, don't let him get away. Hey, he told us not to look. Gotta respect the man's boundaries, you know. Woo, we got him. That was pretty darn close. You're just adding Quantum to Solomite. Mainly Fu Xuan and Silverwolf, Aglaya easy. What is the benefit for Quantum Mighty? Like, is it like better than like his regular team? Like, was it better than the team comp that I was using before, or is it just different? Like, it may not be better, but just like different, right? I told you to leave it to me. Looks like he was running around Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki, and they building down some sketchy alley. Oh, nice. My favorite place to go down sketchy alleys. It's been out of business for some time now. Yo, Kurobo, how's it going, Kurobo? How are you? Welcome on in. Hello. Though I can get the Adolan bonus. Though if I get the Adolan bonus, E2 Dragon Daniel slaps. Ooh, is Lune really good now? I kind of want to try Lune in the Currency Wars. I don't think I've ever gone to try him. Yeah, I should try him, though. Would you say Dino's probably, like, if you get, like, the Adolan thing for him, would you say he's, like, one of the best DPSs in Currency Wars now? There's a internet cafe called Arahabaki in the building down some sketchy alley. It's been in business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's Bingo with a 777 jackpots. Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing persons cases are making the hideout. Call it to the police. You want a backup for that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure out things first. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed, truly. Yeah, if Wiseman gets away one more time, we're not be able to get him again, so... Promise you won't call anyone in. Not even the old guy, Matayoshi or whatever. I mean, I never call Matayoshi. Kyoko may call him, though, but I don't. I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. And you wait for me, too. We're solving this one together. I like how, like, clingy Arata is. like, not clingy, like, in a bad way, just, like, wants to help you, you know? Do you have my back on this, pal? Absolutely. Yeah, like, not clingy, like, in a bad way, he just wants to help you, you know? I'm up to Akihabara. Alright, I think can I grab this? Yeah, okay, I can grab it. Also, the exit's still not working for this area, right? I think it unlocks later, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I want to say it unlocks later. Alright, see, let me make sure. Yeah, it does, okay. Okay, I think I have some of the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've stocked it pretty recently on the escape ropes. And by escape ropes, I mean the home gates. Actually, home gates would actually be better than exports, right? Because it automatically brings you back home, which is very handy, actually. Being able to teleport you back home is actually, like, incredibly handy. Alright, now we gotta go to Akihabara. Well, actually... Are my Digimon things? I don't think they are. I think it may be a little bit, so we'll go do some more stuff that will come back and check my farms. Yeah, I don't think it's been 20 minutes in game, so I don't think. All right, let's see. Let's go to Akihabara and we can go to some strange back alley. What could possibly go wrong? Well, truly, what could possibly go wrong? Excuse me, car. Can you stop driving so I can jaywalk? Thank you. I would appreciate it. Yeah, but honestly, like, I wish you could, like, access the stores. Even if you couldn't buy anything, I'd still be able to, like, access them, you know what I mean? Like, just see what they... See, like, see it for, like, ambiance. I didn't call for you, cop. And if I did, I wouldn't help you anyway. Our partnership is through. Hey, back there. I wonder what's waiting for us there. Surely nothing bad could happen if I go into back alley, right? Surely, yeah, sure nothing. What is it? Yeah, I think we're going to one of the digital shifts. I know there's a couple of digital shifts in this game. I want to say there's at least like 5 or 6 of them. Hey, a digital shift, let's go. Seriously, this is the same phenomenon as the one we saw in Shinjuku Underground. So what does that mean? There's an eater here, perhaps. There perhaps could be an eater here. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's get moving. Yeah, I don't know if I want to counter eater, but I know we can beat them though. What do you mean from the one thing to a next? That's true. It never gets boring when I'm with you. Oh, that's nice. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. So I know there's something we need to get in this part. Let me just double check real quick. We can get a farm expansion plugin from this digital shift, and then later on we could also get a memory as well, which is very good. So I need to see if I can find the expansion. I want to say it's down here. Look over there. Yeah, I want to say it's like to the right of the map. I want to say, Murray. Hey, Murray. Hey, Murray. Step out of it. Why, Murray? Why did you just caught up in this accident? No way. Did whoever is behind all this get her too? Keep calm and carry on, luggage. Yes, I know. Panicking isn't going to solve anything. We have to take care of this eater, then the phenomenon goes away, and Mario will go back to normal. Okay, let's resume the investigation. There might be other people caught up in all of this. Let's have a look around. Gladly. Alright, so yeah, I think it's down here, I want to say. We get the expansion. Ooh! Yeah, I don't... You know, funny thing about this here is I don't think I have, I don't think I have these Digimon. Like, I have Gaumon's upgrade. Same thing with Hawkmon. But I don't think I have any of these, like, rookies, though. So this will be some nice value here. This will be some nice value. Alright, we're gonna uppercut on Hawkmon. Also, I like how this battle is just, Digimon Adventure 2. Yeah, I like this battle is legitimately just Digimon Adventure 2. Alright, goodbye Hawkmon 07. Alright, I'm gonna change Angemon out. We can add in Wargrowlmon. And I'm gonna take out Metagramon as well. So we're gonna have these three in the front. For some variety. Alright, no. Alright, let's go. I change this 2 out. Alright, let's see. The Talisman of Light does so much damage. 110 damage, like, at an ultimate level is kind of crazy. Alright, let me Talisman of Light on Armadillomon. Or, not Armadillomon, Armadillomon. Alright, I think it's basic unit dead, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm facing rookies as ultimates, so pretty sure whenever I do them, it's gonna be audited anyways. Or at least you would assume so. Unless you face, like, those, like, really weird, like, tanky Digimons that are, like, in training, meanwhile they fucking clap. Like, they have, like, so much HP. Hey, Farm Expansion plugin, let's go, nice. Alright, so the only other major thing that I need to do in this area now is, beat the boss. I think that's, like, the only, like, major thing that I actually have to do. Alright. We're not gonna go to the right, I don't think. Let's see if we can hug up here. Oh, is this area blocked off as well? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, we ain't fine up here, it's all blocked up, just kidding. CMD, which, E7 4-star? E7 4-star? What do you mean? E7 4-star, should I pick? What are your options? What options do you have? What E7 4-star should you pick? It's, Gallagher. Yeah, pick you a Gallagher, do it. Gallagher, because Gallagher is the best. And we all know it. Alright, we're gonna uppercut on you. Yeah, like, a part of me wishes that they would add more 4-stars to Star Rail. Because, like, we haven't gotten a new 4-star in so long. I have them all maxed out, yeah, same. That was kind of like what happened to me, too. Where it's like, I want to, like, I want to get more of the things, but I have all the maxed out, so I'm like, well, like, this isn't really giving me a whole lot here, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I chose Gallagher. I'm pretty sure. Either I chose Gallagher, or I chose Tingyun, one or the other. But I already have all the 4-stars, so. Yeah, can you believe that we have not gotten a single 4-star since Penacony? Not a single one. Well, no, that's not true. We've gotten Mosey. So we haven't gotten a single 4-star since the second Sanjiloku arc. Which was with like Feisha, Mosey, and Jiaocho. Yeah, we didn't get a single one in Infurious. And also, dude, I'm gonna be so real with you. I do not think we're gonna get one in Planar Arcadia. I have like a weird feeling we're not going to. Also, ew, not this guy. Pseudo. Oh well, if it isn't you two. What are you doing here? You didn't actually predict that the phenomenon would occur in Akihabara, did you? Hee. I did, as a matter of fact. My research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint a digital wave state. I can identify the area where these shifts will occur, within some degree of precision anyway. The shift? You mean the phenomenon? Yeah, I've named it a digital shift. Also, how much do you want to bet Feisha runs with Ashvale? Depends on what Ashvale does. So obviously we don't know what Ashvale does yet. The only things that we do know is Ashvale is a electric hunt character, and if they do go down like the follow-up route, they could run together. It just depends on like, I guess it depends primarily on like if Ashvale benefits Feisha's kit. You know. I want both, and my luck is there together. That would be nice if they were. I mean, if Asheville is follow-up attack, which obviously we don't know if he is, but if he is, that'd be nice because I haven't played my follow-up attack team in forever. What would you think the follow-up attack team would be? Would it be like Fei Xiao, Asheville, Robin, and like Adventurine or something? Or would you swap out Adventurine for Daniel? Because I know like Adventurine would give you more follow-up attacks, which would then give you more like things for Fei Xiao, like her like passive thing that generates her ult. Like I mean like the ult generation would be nice, but Daniel's attack increase and also his shield is pretty nice though. It also has a cleanse, which is one thing that Adventurine is not. So I guess it depends, like, do you want more like ult generation for Fei Xiao, or do you want like a stronger shielder? You know? I guess it kind of depends like what you want. Hey, that's the Labyrinth phenomenon. When formerly published, you should call it that. Labyrinth. That does have a nice ring to it. It conjures up on a vague sense of nostalgia. But it's already been decided the phenomenon should be known as the digital ship. I would say that, or Tribby instead of Robin. Maybe. Yeah, I don't, especially if you have like E1 Tribby. I think E1 Tribby may like outclass Robin. Which is what I want to do since I have E1 Tribby. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, getting the true damage from Tribby is really nice. And you get, like, what was it? It's, like, Pen, right? From Tribby's skill. And you get more, like, skill points from Tribby, too. Because, like, when Robin's in her ult, like, obviously, yes, the team-wide advance forward is really nice. But also, with our Tribby, you're getting more, like, skill point generation. Because you only use skill, like, once every 3 turns. And then every other turn, you get, like, follow-up attacks. And then also, every time you ultimate, you gain the Tribby thing, which also I have a question, by the way, for that, Cutman. When Tribby procs your ultimate thing, like, you know when, like, someone uses ultimate Tribby attacks, does that count as a follow-up attack for Fei Xiao? Because if it does, that would be pretty nice. If it does, that would be pretty nice for her. Is that considered, like, a follow-up attack? Which would proc Fei Xiao's thing. It does proc it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I would say probably, especially E1 Tribby, is probably better than Robin now for Fei Xiao's team. So again, assuming Asheville does work with Fei Xiao, again, we don't know what he does, but if he does, I'd imagine the best team would probably be either Fei Xiao, Asheville, Tribby, and then either Adventurine or Daniel, I'm thinking. I don't know, I probably will use Daniel, though, because, like, again, Daniel has a cleanse, he has an insane shield, very skill point positive, especially, like, when you ult, you also get another skill point from his ult as well. And also, you can build him very fast, which again generates more skill points. But it's already been decided the phenomenon should be known as the digital ship. Also, you know how we've been getting the Nova Flare buffs, Cutman? Can I get one for my boy Adventurine, please, so we can make a meta again? Because you remember during Pentagony, Adventurine was basically like the main like sustain basically throughout all Pentagony. Can we get a Nova Flare buff on him so we can make a meta again? Whatever you want to call it, whenever the phenomenon occurs and Eater appears, shouldn't need to cleanse. Since with Adventurine, since he gives a lot of resist. You say that? Listen, Cutman, I know what you're thinking, and you say that, but the amount of times I still get CC'd anyways, even through the resist, is crazy. Like, it's happened to me so many times. When, like, I played Adventurine, and, like, I have my shield up and all that jazz, and, like, I'm still getting CC'd, I'm like, bruh. No, it's happened a lot. You would be surprised. Whatever you want to call it, whenever the phenomenon occurs and Eater appears. Defeating the Eater will return things to normal. Indubitably, as you proved once before, for which I must thank you again. There are other people in here besides us. Things are strange across the board. Look, I'm the guy who 100% resisted Adventurine, and he's still got frozen by Cocolia. Oh no. It's like when you're playing, like, Tartaglia on Genshin. You have, like, 100% crit rate and you still don't crit. It's like, man, the math isn't mathing here. It ain't making sense. Is that also due to the phenomenon of yours? That may indeed be the case. I can't imagine there would be extreme effects on anyone's physical or mental state, just from the digital shift. We're perfectly healthy right now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however. When the case must lie elsewhere, or an Eater, or that Digimon, we let it get away. Nothing would surprise me if it happened in the real world. I must say, at any rate, that this phenomenon fascinates me. There aren't any possibilities I cannot rule out. So then the only way to know what's going on is, for sure, is for us to go have a look firsthand. I'm guessing this was your intention all along, huh? Yeah, I don't think this guy looks anything but normal, by the way. This guy's like, oh yeah, we're normal now, but later on it may have like lingering effects. I'm like, buddy, you may be having some of those effects already. Yes, that's exactly how it is. I have some more investigating to do around here. If you need anything, feel free to call upon me. Yeah, buddy, I think it may be anything but normal. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so for real. She's alive, but unresponsive. Well, that's not creepy at all. That's not creepy at all. All right, we can't go. Actually, let me go back to my lab real quick. I want to see if my thing is done. Working. I feel like it's been 20 minutes by now. All right, let's see what we get. Flame Guard DX. Well, not really anything that I'll need, but I guess I'll take it. Sure. And not entirely what I'm looking for, but you know, I guess I'll take it. All right, develop, yes please. Also, if anybody cares, by the way, when you're going for the Tactician USBs, you need to make sure when you're doing your developing, you're choosing the 1,000 yen one, not the 10,000. The Tacticians don't spawn from 10,000; they spawn from 1,000. So you want to make sure you're doing the middle one if you can. You would think that like the really good USBs would spawn from like the more expensive one. That would make sense theoretically, but unfortunately, fortunately, it does not. Well, actually, not unfortunately. Fortunately, it doesn't, because it'll save you money. It'll save you some money. All right, where's the exit point here? Oh, it's this guy again. Oh God, who let him in here? It's that weird guy. He must have been taken away too. Yeah, who is this guy? You know him. He's not a member of the Komi Mani Forum, and he wasn't on a list. But isn't that a bit harsh calling him the weird guy like that? I mean, he is weird to be fair. Because he was stalking her. He thought she was the florist girl. What? What are you talking about? I don't get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. That might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? Well, I don't know. There's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Komi Mani forum, you know? I feel like this guy knows something that we don't. He's just not telling us. Yeah, he knows something that we don't. We're just not getting any information here. All right, I'm gonna grab one of these. Thank you. If I can grab the big purple ball, I appreciate it. Oh, wait, you can farm Golden Numamon in here? Hello, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't know Golden Numamon was in this area. That's pretty cool. Talisman of Darkness. You know, doing shit some data. All right. That's pretty cool. So if you guys want Golden Numamons, they're in this Akihabara. They're in the Akihabara shifts. God, Atomic Blaster does so much damage. Like, the issue with Atomic Blaster, it's kind of like Hyper Beam in Pokemon, where it's like, it does a lot of, like, upfront damage. The issue with it, though, is your next turn, you can't do anything. So it's like, you have, like, a big hit, but, like, after that, you can't do anything the next turn, though. Which is fine, theoretically. It's like, if you kill them before they don't have a chance to go again, you don't need the second turn anyways, theoretically. At that point, you won't even need the second turn, because you already killed them anyways. Alright, nice. Now we have the little ball thingy. Very good. I wonder, now they have the ball thingy. Oh, this like TV's gonna go away now. Oh no, they do not, but some of the areas do clear up though. Okay, very good. Alright, now head back to the right side. Southeast? The southeast portion of the map. And we can go check out that area. Slap. Oh, I got stun on him? Nice. Let me attack master the one that's not full health. I mean, the one that is full health, sorry. And then again, smack that guy and he should die. Very nice. And it's kind of like nicely on his areas, like the nearest you go to, it's like you can get some data for some of the Digimon that you don't have yet. Which is good because I'm missing a lot of Digimon in my thingy. And also, one of my main goals before we finish the game is to max out my field guide. In terms of my field guide right now, we're not doing bad per se. Currently we have 93 registered, which at chapter 6 isn't bad. Because there's a lot of Digimons that I've found, like seen, but haven't like downloaded yet or like made yet. So yeah, I need to work more on this field guide. That's one of my goals for both CyberSleuth and Time Stranger, is to max out the field guides. And if not, like, fully max it, get as close to maxing as I physically can without doing New Game Plus. Or at least that's the goal. Yeah, do as much as I can without doing, like, New Game Plus, basically. Do I go to the... Okay, I have to go up here. Okay, never mind. But I say, do I go to the right or up north? But we have to go up north anyways. What is going on over here? Ma'am, are you okay? Embracing your inner painter? Embracing your inner artiste? Are you okay? Have to draw more! Have to draw! No freaking way! You're the culprit behind those disappearances? I had a feeling. I was like, when I saw this lady, I was like, I'm not getting the best vibes from her, I have to say. Oh my, Sanada, is that you, Sanada? Yeah, it's Sanada. It's really Sanada. Nishino, seriously, what are you doing? You can't tell by looking. I'm drawing a manga. Here, look it. Look. See how much I've done? I've been able to draw as much as I want. It's not fanfic. It's original work. It's 100% completely original. Nishino, how is it? What do you think, Sanada? I am incredible, aren't I? If I could draw this well, I should have no problem breaking into the industry and becoming a pro. I think our girl may have lost it. You say you're drawing a manga? I don't get it. How is that a manga? Seriously, I'm not laughing. But you're trashing my manga, Sanada. I knew that would be your reaction. I knew it. I mean, I'm not trashing your manga. You're just a little bit psychotic, ma'am. Oh, it's Wisemon Part 2? Oh, God. Whoa, the Digimon. Why the heck is it so darn big? You're the same as the other Sanada. You ignore then insult my work. Then you trample over my dreams, laughing and shaming me. You're smiling, go living as nothing happened. Uh-oh, Takumi. I think she's missing a few screws. Yeah, I kind of got the vibe when I first met her. I'm like, there's something a little bit off about this character. Can't put my finger on it, but now I know the truth. But I whipped the smirks of their faces. Here, whatever I say goes. Whatever I draw in my manga becomes true. You won't be laughing at me for so long, Sanada. Yeah, just a tad off. She got them crazy eyes. I need you guys to be my readers. You'll be utter captives in my comic brilliance. Now, could you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until it's ready. Do not look at anything. Don't look. 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 Just a couple of screws loose, just a little bit. Missing a couple parts in her. Missing a couple parts in her machinery. All right, Wisemon Part 2. Let's do it. Mirror reflection. So magic's not gonna do shit against it. Okay. So I basically just have to hit it with physical until that mirror reflection goes away. Because if I try to hit it with magic, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I literally can't. I guess just basic. I mean, just have the basic. Because me hitting it's not gonna do anything. It is virus. I think I'm gonna switch out. Alright, let me add in Anchimon and Metal Growlmon. Or not Metal Growlmon, Metal Greymon. Yeah, just a smidge off. Just a couple screws loose. Do I have any physical? I do have physical. Yeah, I have some physical moves on Gargomon. So it shouldn't be affected by the reflect. Data Crusher! Yeah, so only magic is blocked, not physical though. Oh god. Angemon, oh no, Angemon became a dot, no! Angemon, no! Alright, let me Giga Destroyer. Giga Destroyer! Titty missiles, go! Alright, let me get him out of this dot. Thankfully, I bought medicines recently. Alright, yeah, thankfully I bought medicines recently at that one shop, so I can recover from this. Alright, Gargomon, hit him with that dum-dum uppercut. Smack him in the jaw. Give him the good old 1-2. Ooh, got him knocked down, nice. Yeah, I would really love if you would stop bullying my Angemon. That'd be great. Wait, actually, chat. Heaven's Snow counts as physical, not magic. So it's actually like crazy value here. Yeah, it counts as physical, not magic. And you would think it counts as magic considering Angemon's usually like a magic character. But no, it counts physical, which is really nice. Oh no, the miss. I think we should be good. Yeah, thankfully, like, all my vaccines are physical, which is very fortunate in this situation. Not planned to be that way, but hey, we got a memory up. Let's go. Now we can have more Digimon in our party. Ooh, we got a Hell Crusher on Talmon as well. Very nice. Get me a new dark move. Even though like our main move is dark move, but you know, having more options is always nice though. My dreams, they're all without them. I cannot draw anymore. Nishino, I was really looking forward to your manga. You know how you like to draw manga? I was jealous of that because it looks so much fun, but all I can do is read them. Honestly, I can't believe things turned out this way. No, I don't want to believe it. I guess I just never realized that, Nishino. Sanada, I just want everyone to enjoy it. But something started to swell up inside of me. I cannot stop it. Why? Tell me why. She may have got controlled by a dark Digimon. Just maybe. Just a thought. Ah! This is bad. Run! Huh? Oh, she's gonna get deleted. Oh, this girl's gonna get deleted for sure. Oh, yup. Hello. Speaking of deleted, hello Reaper Digimon. Dare you? How could you? Yeah, speaking of deleted, by the way. Hello, Mr. Eater. Data is convergent. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, not the buff shot. All right, we'll get some magic buff and also a special, which I don't personally love that. I'm gonna heal. What I'm gonna do for this turn, I'm gonna heal Angemon up a little bit because he's a little lower than I like him to be going into this fight. I think I may just fully buff up Metal Greymon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, acceleration boost, buff up my boy. Let's see, I could also mental charge, but I don't think it's a point. Considering my... I wonder if my mental charge of Holy Light will do more damage than Heaven's Knuckle. I think so, right? Because Heaven's Knuckle does 80. This does 70. Yeah, I would. Okay, let me mental charge on Angemon. So when I use Holy Light, it'll do more damage than Heaven's Knuckle. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of curious. How much would this do? Holy Light 2! 50 damage. Not bad. Yeah, not bad damage. Let me speed charge on Metal Greymon. Yeah, I'm just gonna fully buff Metal Greymon here. Get him nice and strong. Attack charge on him as well. Give him all of the buffs. So he can do big nuke damage. Hit him with that big nuke damage. Hopefully they don't eat my buffs. If they do, that'd be really stinky. A road terminal. Oh god. That doesn't sound very good. Okay, they attack Metal Greymon and they do a little bit of healing. That's fine. Okay, now that we're fully buffed, though, we can do big damage. Alright, so we got our speed buff. And our... Do we have our acceleration boost still? Oh, you know, I probably should have waited to use acceleration boost first. You know, yeah, you know. Alright, hold on. Let me use it again. Yeah, it's next turn, so if I don't use ability next turn... It'll basically waste it. Okay. Yeah, you know, I probably should have used that after attack charge. That would have been smart. That would have been intelligent. All right, let me just have its knuckle. Whoosh. Then with my holy light. Yeah, I need to use it after attack charge because when I use this, basically whatever he's next turn, it does double. If I don't attack, it doesn't matter. Oh god, the paralyze. That's not good. All right, let me Giga Destroyer. Ooh, okay, that did really good damage. I'm really glad I buffed now. That did super big damage. Alright, this is 90 damage. Yeah, I think I get killed next turn. When I go back on Metal Greymon, I'm pretty sure we can kill next turn. I'd be shocked if we can't. Considering how much damage I did, I can basically like one-tap this dude. Data's converging. Okay, good. Yeah, get your attack up, buddy. It's not really gonna help you, but if it makes you feel better, never mind. All right, just kidding. I'm not gonna attack with Metal Greymon because your ally will help us kill them. Very nice. Never mind. I guess I'm not attacking. Thanks. I'm not my guy trying to steal my spotlight. Hello. I'm doing all this prepping. It's like, no, I'll take the kill. That'll be mine. Give me a let me just yoink that kill from you. Thank you. Now everything's gone back to normal, or so we think. Everything's going back to normal, or so we think. Back to normal for now. Back to normal for now. We'll see what happens in like 5 minutes. Oh god, not this lady again. Not the police officer lady again. He really solved it? How the heck did he do it? Well, especially seeing as it was such a bizarre case. We followed up on your report and found all the people who are missing. They're safe, but none of them have any memory of what happened. And the perpetrator has fallen unconscious. She seems a victim of Eden syndrome. Welcome to the club, lady. We all out here having Eden syndrome. I got it. She got it. The next person probably gonna get it too. So now I don't have anyone to question. What's with all these bizarre cases lately? And then you don't really know anything, huh? Well, I know more than you think, but not as much as I want to tell you. Whenever I learn any good intel, somehow, I'm gonna get back to Matayoshi. I'll let things slide this time. Alright, get going. Get out of here before Matayoshi shows up. Honestly, probably a good idea. Oh, and thanks for your help. I feel like the police officer like low-key does like us, but they don't do a good job at showing it. Eden syndrome, Nishino. When the Eater attacked Nishino, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. Eaters consume data. If so, humans could exist in a semi-digital form within the digital shift. Nishino could have been particularly consumed. Partially consumed. Maybe it just ate her consciousness in data form. Your avatar, your mental data, is devoured by an Eater in Eden, but your physical form remains in the real world. That's what Eden syndrome is. What can we then do to cure it? No, we defeated the Eater, but Nishino is still unconscious. That's no good. We still don't know enough. We need to find Sodu and ask him. For now, I'm going to go looking at the Eaters some more. See you around. Well, on the right, so we got our main mission done. Alright, there's no cure for Eden syndrome. Not well yet. Then that means my body is going to turn to particles. We're going to turn into space dust. Yeah, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But yeah, probably better that you didn't. Listen, may not have a cure yet, but we could get one later. Yeah, could find one later. Quite the adventure. The labyrinth, some disappearances, and a giant Digimon to boot. It's that giant Digimon that warrants the most tension, though. Let's think back to the man who was being controlled by that one Digimon. The Digimon has influence over him, and the girl seems to have had influence over the Digimon. Her deep-seated delusions, her desperate need for approval, the workings of her mind called a Digimon to her, and she wound up in complete control over it. The bond between them grew stronger when the labyrinth appeared to a supernatural degree. She was no hacker though. She was just an ordinary person, only weakly connected to a Digimon. Regardless, the incident occurred as a result of the fact that Digimon was enhanced. There are no phenomenal powers hidden away within the realm of human consciousness. Anyway, congratulations on resolving the case. Thanks for all the hard work. You're welcome. You are not only blessed with good luck, but also continue to exhibit great skill. Thank you. I love when Kyoko compliments us. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed us working hard. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am concerned about Akemi Sudo's activities, however. Why was a man of his caliber alone inside the labyrinth despite all the dangers he would face? Maybe ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of geniuses. Rather, that is to say, the motives are beyond our understanding. Influences become conjecture, leaving the actual facts behind, I suppose. I might be thinking too hard about this, getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions. Hey, got some CSP save, absolutely. Also, since we got more memory, we can potentially add some more Digimon to our party, or at least another ultimate. Yeah, we can add another ultimate since I have more memory. I haven't picked up any case lately. I mean, take a view on before Kyoko forces me. Okay. Alright, let me see. Actually, I have a couple new cases, right? Let's see. We had a yellow case. We got a blue case. No red cases yet, though. Red Fist and Hot Sweat. I'm not a flower person. It's crazy. This gives us a, let's see, Defender Patch, Attack Restraint Chip. This gives us a Agumon Med on a Poison Barrier. Okay. Before we before you do any new missions, I do want to do all the side missions. Let's go back to the Digilab real quick. I know Jump has come in. Please come back to the office. Okay, give me 1 second, Kyoko. Give me 1 second, Miyam, and then I got you. I got you. Actually, give me like a minute while I go blow my nose. Be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright, let's see. Did any of my farm finish? They did. HP capsule bees. Well, again, not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I know when we're able to upgrade our farm, when we can start getting 5 developer know-hows, it'll definitely be a lot easier to get what I'm looking for. Right now, we're basically just playing like the RNG lottery with decreased odds. But once we get access to 5 of them, it'll make our odds a lot better, for sure. Okay, let me see. So now since we've gotten a extra data thingy. Yeah, we got some more data. I got memory up, so now we can have 60 memory, okay. Let's see. I kind of want to see if I could add another ultimate to our party. Or I could add something with 6 memory, maybe. Yeah, these are, the only one they have is Terrimon, or Turimon. I can add them to the party, I guess. Should we add them to the party? Or should we switch it out and add another ultimate in here? I mean, I could. For, like, micromanaging reasons, I could. You know what? Sure, why not? Alright. Let's add you to the party as well, Turimon. Sure. We can stay here for now. I don't know how long you can stay considering what we got going on, but you can stay here for now. Okay, so who do I want to add back to my thingy? Like, who's gonna go back in the farm now? Gatomon could. I do need to evolve her to a Angelwomon at some point. Yeah, let's add Gatomon to our farm. Actually, wait, hold on. For Gatomon though, I need to give her the builder though, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna switch out Angemon for like a second, because I need to give Gatomon, the builder thingy. The builder capsule thing. Alright. Let's see, where is it? Development patch. Let's give this to Gatomon. Alright, now that we did that, we can add her to the farm now, and it won't, like, hinder our production. Alright, switch out Gatomon with Angemon. Wait. No, Gatomon needs to go in the farm. Hello. Alright, Gatomon, you can go in here. Have fun in there, Miss Gatomon. Okay, now we have six people in our party. 2 of them are champions, though. Actually, a lot of them are champions. But we have a lot of people in our party now, which is nice. Also, yeah, they listed power numbers, right? Yeah, now other parts, we have more datas now, though, right? Which is good. We have 3 vaccines, 2 datas, and 1 virus. I would like, when we get more memory, maybe like 2 more memories, I would like to get another virus, so we have like 3 vaccines, 2 datas, 2 viruses. That would be nice for like variety, in case we need something special. All right, let me make sure. Can anyone evolve? Are we getting to the point where we can start doing that? You need 80. How much does Angemon have? Ooh, Angemon only needs 2 more SP to be able to Magni Angemon. Ooh, we're getting really close to before Angemon can evolve to Magni Angemon. Very, 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 very close. This needs 75. How much you got? Oh yeah, you need a lot of it. So we're gonna be good on you for a little while, buddy. What about Gargomon? For Gargamon, it needs Cam. So again, stay in battle basically. How much Cam does it gone? 38. Okay, so it's got a lot more since we've been exploring. So it just needs 12 more Cam that can evolve into its ultimates. Okay, we should be good. Cool. Yeah, we only need like what, 12 more battles for. Oh, you know what I need to do? I keep forgetting. I can't forget to use my food. And it's like it's free food, so it's like might as well. Like, is it good food? Not like really, but is it food nonetheless? Yes. Yeah, is it food nonetheless? Yeah. Let's see, who needs Cam to Digivolve? Where Garurumon does. We actually, which one is it for Garurumon to get into Metal Garurumon? I don't remember if it's this one or this one. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is. I know this one's the that's not this one. I don't remember which one it is. I'm gonna say not for that. Let's see, for you? You do not need Cam to evolve. What about Togemon? Togemon doesn't need it either. Gatomon, you need it to evolve? Angelwomon does not need it either. She just needs it in levels. Let's see, what about Rise Greymon? To get to Shine Greymon? They actually have enough Cam too. Damn. Why don't you mean that I need to evolve all enough Cam? What about you? Do you need Cam? Let's see. You do not need Cam as well. Okay. You know, I may just give it to Garurumon at this point. Because yeah, my Digimon actually need Cam to get to their megas, which is interesting because you think they would, but I guess not. Yeah, to get to Lady Devmon, I don't need Cam either. Gigamon, do you need a Cam? They don't need it either. Okay, so yeah, I guess I just give it to Garurumon because like no one else needs it, so I might as well. Might as well. Alright, let's see. Where are you? Alright, here you go, buddy. Enjoy some sweet, sweet food. Because, again, we get food, like, every 2 minutes. Or not, I don't know every 2 minutes, but we get food over playing the game. And it's free food, so, I mean, might as well. Might as well throw it at someone, you know? It's like, if you don't spend it, it's gonna overcap, which means you're wasting food, so... I might as well throw it at someone. And I know later on, like, we can get better food by buying it in the, shop. So if you go to the shop, you can buy, like, exciting meat, which gives a fat ton of Cam. Like, obviously, it's expensive, though. It's, like, 5,000 per meat. But, I mean, like, if you're rolling, like, in the dough, it is pretty worth it. Like, it is really, really nice. Also, did I get an expansion recently? I feel like I did. Let's see. Farm expansion. Must say, I think I did. Yay! So now we can upgrade our farm a little bit more. Hell yeah. Farm expansion level 3. Very nice, very nice. Now I can add another developer know-how here. And make our islands a little bigger now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to buy another developer know-how then. Developer know-hows are very expensive. They're like, how much per? 25,000, yeah. Really expensive, but it's okay. It'll pay for itself in the long run. Like, once we get access to the, tactician USBs and the gold making USBs, those will be really helpful. They'll be like good for later. It's like investing, you know what I mean? It's like investing in your future. Alright, let's see. Developer know-hows, very good. Alright, now we got 3 developer know-hows. So this should make getting our tactician USBs a little bit easier, theoretically. Or at least I hope so. Yeah, big theoretically. Alright. Actually, do I need to heal before we go? I know we have a lot of missions we gotta do. Oh, we do not need to heal, okay. Alright, off we go to the missions. Yeah, I do have a couple side quests. I think we also get 3 main quest red missions in this chapter. So let me double check. Yeah, we do. We get mission 7, 8, and 9 in chapter 6. Which is why, like I said earlier, it's chapter 6 is kind of loaded. Because you get a lot of stuff from doing it, which is really nice. Yeah, it's a pretty loaded chapter. Let's see. And also, chapter 7 is good, too, because you get a lot of memory during that chapter, which is good. So I can start having more ultimates in my party. I don't think I get access to megas yet. I mean, okay, theoretically I could, but, like, I don't know why I would, though. Alright, let's see. Nakano Underground. Okay, this will give us a farmer development kit, which I think I want to try and do this one first before I start doing any side missions. The main reason why is because the farmer development kits, the difference between like a farmer development kit and expansion kit is an expansion kit basically expands the current farm that you have, whereas like a development kit gives you a new farm. So it's like in this game you could have up to 5 of them. You can get them in the beginning of the game, but you can get a second one during Chapter 6. You can get a third one during Chapter 10. You can get a fourth one during Chapter 15, and then a fifth one during Chapter 19. So yeah, I want to try and do this like as quickly as I possibly can. Because like, once I can start getting my second farm set up, we can start searching so we can get more quests to do. And I could also start getting more, like 10 more Digimon levels, so I can have more variety later. Which again, we will need the variety anyways, because I need to fill up my, not my Palpedia, what is it called? The field guide? Yeah, field guide. Alright, so this is, the client is the government. Oh, love that. The place is Nakano Underpass. This is a case of the government. The door in the Nakano Underpass has been unlocked. What waits on the other side? Dun dun dun. Insert dramatic music here. Reward is Android Yen, 500 CSP, and 1 development kit. Yeah, so this will probably be our biggest mission yet up to this point. Alright, Nakano Underground Investigation Starto. Yeah, probably our biggest mission up to this point. I'll explain all the details. The client this time is in a local government. Is a local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Huh? Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. And we cooperate very well with the detective Matsuyoshi police force, so they consider us to be pretty good detective agency. So we receive a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by a detective Matsuyoshi with a government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matsuyoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace in his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it. Got it? Got it? Good. Good. This case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and cannot be opened. Oh no, that doesn't sound very good. Huh? What, you don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power, cables, water pipes, and so on. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. It looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set up to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. One of the entrances is a place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it's locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound were heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. I mean, I do like me the strange and the supernatural. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matsuyoshi. I see, so then the buck passed to Kuremi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off bounds to most. It's actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate is questioned, it has an electronic lock, so naturally there is a cyberspace inside of it. You're the only one who could break into the gate without destroying it. We have already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation for the underground gate is? Absolutely. Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun. I like how into it Kyoko is. She's like, ooh, I'm so excited. Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there'll be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Hee. Have you ever heard of the stock? How do you say this? Stochastic process in quantum mechanics. I guess I should tell you about oh my god, his names. Schrödinger's cat. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open the gate, the world is a flux of overlapping possibilities, just to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but there's always a but. What's beyond the gate? Your job is to find out. And what's beyond the gate? Only time will tell. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. I mean, I like me a good mystery. Also, when he said is the void, I'm like, can I go into the void? Sounds kind of sick. All right, you can now go to Nakano Underpass now. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. This reminds me of like the beginning of this part right here reminds me like the beginning of Time Stranger, like when you're in like a tunnel running from the black metal Greymon. I wonder if it's like just same area. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect jump to it and unlock the gate. Okay. Thank you, Kyoko, for explaining what to do. I need Kyoko in all my games. It's like if I'm ever lost, like not knowing to do, we just get like a little message from Kyoko. He's like, hey, so do this and this and this. I'm like, excellent, thank you. I like me a micromanager. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. What happened? What connect jump isn't working? That's strange. It's electronic locked, so there should be some kind of network inside of it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly. Right, I think it's time to verify your ability to perform a connect jump. She's like, the connect jump that you were doing is not working, so what if I give you a better connect jump? Raise your hand. Now, concentrate. Focus all your energy into your hand. Now what? That's it. Huh? Takumi's so confused. 30 minutes later. Takumi's like, ma'am, it's not working. 1 hour later. Ma'am, yeah, I don't think this is working. Several hours later. Yeah, I don't, ma'am, Kyoko, I don't. 100 years later? Oh my god, this game. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Well, I could have told you that. Yeah, Kyoko, I could have told you that. 100 years later is crazy. Well, at least we got in there, so you know what? May have taken us a while, but we got there. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to post a theory as to how your connect jump works, the ability locates digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target's location, or location's digital space, and then enters it. It can't be a network, a PC server. It doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seems to be certain limitations on when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. And we've determined that you've connected before by chance, even if they are specific reasons why you were able to enter them. But simply, case and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second. How could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed. Yes, disappointment is definitely key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get the lock open as quickly as possible. Kyoko's like, all right. I could talk to you for hours about my hypothesis, but I guess I'll let you go and do the thing, yeah. She's like, I guess I'll let you go in and do the thing. And it's like, oh, thanks, Kyoko. Yeah, I feel like Kyoko's kind of a yapper. It's like if you just let Kyoko like ramble on and on and on, you're not gonna be able to put a thought into that. You're not gonna be able to put your own like words to it. All right, let's see. I don't think I use the. Yeah, I don't think I use high security here, just in case like there's any new Digimon here that I haven't found yet. I would like to get some of their. Memory. Although I think it's gonna be only like low level Digimons in here probably. I assume. Also interesting that like in a higher level case, they're weaker Digimon, but in like the Akihabara shift, it was like higher ones. Interesting how like the scaling works. Hey, we can download a Bodemon. Nice. I don't even know if I need Bodemon at this point, but I mean I can download it later just in case. I download it later just in case. Never know. Never know what you'll need for evolutions. Also, I might as well just battle them because money is good. Even though like they're not gonna give me like shit for experience. The money is good. Well, the money's not great. Yeah, the money ain't great. The money ain't money. The money ain't flowing here. Yeah, what the heck is that? That broken Digimon egg? Huh? What is that? Wait, now I'm concerned. What is this? Hacking skill, copy and paste. Okay, I already know about the hacking stuff. Alright, so... Alright, records, overrides data, play characteristics. Here we go. Yeah, what is this? It looks like a broken Digimon egg. Wait, did it work? Did it work? Code scan? Or did I gotta click on it? Why? Oh, hello? Wait, why is... Hello? Wait, why is it not working? Wait, can I try something else here? Analyze... It's not working. I don't... hold on, mate. Can I try something? Yeah, can I try like something else here? Yeah, I don't. It's like I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this egg. I just don't know why it's not working. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'm supposed to like get this like data, right? But the data ain't dating, so I'm like, this doesn't make sense. The math. Oh, wait, do I get copy here? Oh, that's what you do. Oh, I put the code from the. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. You're supposed to copy what you're getting for your data, and then paste. Oh, I get it. That's why it's called that. Yeah, you copy the code from like there, and you paste. Oh, I get it. Okay, this makes sense. The door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. Okay, this makes more sense now. I was like, why can't I access? Oh yeah, I'm just copying the information. Like I'm not taking the information. I'm just like copying it. Okay, this makes more sense now. I was really confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Like, this game is broken. Why it don't work? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's go. So the door should be open now. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. And now that we fixed it, now we should be good to go. Also, their repel thing kind of lasts a long time. It's kind of like you're using like what are those called, like ultra repels in Pokemon? The ones that last like over 1,000 steps or something. And they last a long time. Which is good, so you don't have to keep like spamming. All right, now we can go in here. All right, not gonna underpass. Let's go. Yeah, now we unlocked that, we can go inside. See what's in here. What do you guys got? And what do you guys got hidden here? Also, what I love in my sewers, data comprised sewers. Huh? It seems you managed to unlock the gate. So thanks to that, it must have been easy for you to given your skill. I'm a pretty big deal around here. What, there's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel. What do you mean by a bit? Is there a sign of a Digimon or an Eater in there? Digimon possibly, Eater not sure. I see. Is it strange to see a small section of a labyrinth? Hehe. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. If it's as if some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line. Ley line, insert Final Fantasy XIV, insert Black Mage. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? I've heard of it twice. I've heard of it once in Final Fantasy XIV as Black Mage, and I've also heard of it in Genshin, because Genshin also has ley lines. Have you heard of ley lines before? I have, yes. There are many in Tokyo. They're also called dragon chains. A dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills, the mountains. The dragon chain is what can flow of the land spirit. Oh, interesting. It's well known that Sozi Tenkai, advisor to the Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. In particular note is the instance of the Kaneji and the Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojo-chi and the Hei Shrine in the southwest, all big religious institutions. In Feng Shui, these directions are both thought to draw negative energy their way. The big shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples, the Kaneji and the Zojo-ji, and the Shoto shrines, the Asakusa and Hiei, you'll find they cross inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays the waterways have been swept out from the rail lines, and the radar towers dot the northeast and the southwest. You should say that we finished what 10K started. Viewed from the eyes of the current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificially ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. The ones that believed to emanate the Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on down there. That's what it's producing a quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Oh, I love a labyrinth. Knowing that those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. Oh yes, love a labyrinth. Can't wait to get lost. I could go on for a while, about the subject. Okay, you could go on for a while about a lot of subjects. But at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, Kyoko's definitely done her research for sure. Aha, I'll take that you mean you understood it well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore the newfound discovery of yours either. I mean, like, yeah, like the main goal of the mission for what we were doing is just to get in, to like open the door. After that, anything else we just do is just gains, you know. After anything we just do after this point is just purely just gains. So, I know you take a further look and check things out for me. Yeah, I mean, like we totally could just like finished our mission, like once you open the door. But I'm like, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Why not swim here? Do a little bit of exploring, you know. Also, I hate like the dark like flowers on the wall. It's so creepy. All right, so do we go left or go right? Do we go west or do we go east? I think we go right. I think we go right. Do we go right or do we go left? I don't know. All right, so we apparently cannot go right because it's blocked off. Okay, never mind. All right, guess we're going west. Guess we're going to the left. I always love in games that do that, where it's like the illusion of choice, where it's like, oh, you get two options, but you actually only have one option, theoretically. Yeah, theoretically you only have one option, even though you have like the illusion of two when you first see it though. The tunnel just keeps on going, you say. If it stays on the course like that, you're going to end up on Roppongi, which would mean, you know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not at all that a coincidence given that it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways, like the Koshu Kaido, and the Tokaido, and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. The energy joins up from underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where the water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but not Nakano. But simply all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stopping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? I mean, listen, there's a saying, right? All roads lead to Nakano. Stop right there, don't go any further. Huh? You're standing at the border of a municipality. Go any further and you'll be in a central government territory. That's a hive we'd best not poke. Oh, so we're gonna be in like enemy territory. Well, not enemy territory, but we don't want to be angering the government. Color me intrigued though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into, just walking inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we do not know. The little tangent of yours has gone on long enough. I think head back the way you came and regroup at the office, okay? Yeah, I don't know if I want to be pissing off the government, so I guess I'll leave. Though it's not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up, like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all of this to our client. No matter how we spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matsuyoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. True. Yeah, let Matsuyoshi deal with the stinky work while we do the fun stuff. Yeah, leave the fun stuff to us. The Matsuyoshi guy can handle the sticky work. Sometimes are best left up for others. True. You have a good point, Kyoko. You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where we stopped? I mean, I'm curious too. It's like, since the area is protected by the government, what is over there, you know? Like, what is over there that we weren't able to see? That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently, what you found was a Kamishiro research lab of all things. Huh? Oh, don't be dense, I told you. The area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you want to wander off into. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than we would have previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we've been ruffling the government's feathers. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to repair and cross that bridge when we get there. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on the door and rendered it impossible to get open. Perhaps. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that it could well serve as an ace in the hole later, when the time comes to confront them, hopefully unaware. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to. Just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if needed. But again, let's not worry. Oh, if need be. On that note, I realize that this case is technically closed. What do you say we heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I mean, I'm down. I mean, that case did feel kind of short, so I wouldn't mind continuing it a little bit more. I don't mean in an official business, rather. I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering of our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab. I mean, yeah. It's like, what information does he have in that research lab? Underneath the Metropolitan Office too, right? So how about you just walk through the front door there and see what we can find. Sound good? Sounds good. Thank you, boss. Sounds good. Thank you, boss. Let's go. I'm about to say, like, if the mission actually did end there, that'd be a really short mission. Considering like the reward that we're getting from doing this mission, that was gonna be like a hella short mission. So I'm glad it's continuing a little bit. Alright, can now go to Tokyo Metropolitan Office, okay. Yeah, we can still go to the underpass if we wanted to. Granted, we can't like do anything in the underpass, but if you wanted to go there, technically we could. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna be going back to the underpass later. I'm assuming so. Like, I would be like genuinely surprised if they made an area in the game like just for us to go there once and never again. Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please come on inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction of this metropolitan office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. I mean, I would like to go in. I don't know if I want to like get like a tour or anything, but I'll take going inside though. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan Office? Ah, right, I get you. So they're all right with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that will make our work a little bit easier. Then go in. All you need is a terminal somewhere, and you go into the systems, and piece of cake. At this stage, I'd say. So once you find the terminal, you slip on in and work your magic as always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite a sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. I guess I'm starting to ramble on again, though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. Yeah, me hacking a government building. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong by hacking a government building? Surely nothing, right? Surely nothing would go wrong with that, right? Also, I'm wondering, like, later on, if this area's gonna have, like, different floors that we can, you know, hack later. There's a small digital shift happening here. Let's go, let me in. Is something wrong out there? Oh, you found the terminal that the digital shift is, a little? Huh. If the shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign that this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. The foreshadowing here is crazy, by the way. She's like, so since this is happening now, something is probably gonna happen later. So just be aware of it for later. Probably turn into a labyrinth later on. For now, try to connect jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? I got you. And the foreshadowing here is crazy. So if I remember correctly, this area does turn into like quite a maze later on. But just like in the beginning of the game, though, it's not too bad. In the beginning, it's not too bad though. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna check something. Okay. Should be good. Alright, let me in. Alright, so I would like to get that chest, please. So there's only 2 ways I can go right now. Okay, let me get this chest, see what's in here. Also, I'm curious to see what Digimon are in this area. Like if it's worth fighting them, or if I should just have my repel on. Ooh, got some bug recoveries. That actually kind of works out too, because I recently used well, I only used like 1 bug recovery in the last battle, but ooh, Patamon and Agumon, I'll take it. You never could have enough Patamons and Agumons. Yeah, there's a couple of the lines that I haven't finished with Agumon yet, so honestly, kind of value. Yeah, honestly, kind of value. All right, let me hit Miss Patamon up the head, please. No, I didn't kill really. I wonder if I basic. Would this kill Patamon? It does. Right, by Patamon. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It wasn't on purpose. It had to be done. There's no hard feelings, Patamon. No hard feelings. Also, just imagine like being like a big like Digimon and just smacking a rookie. I feel like I feel like that kind of hurt. I feel like that would kind of hurt a little bit. Like you're just like a baby rookie, and then you just like get like smacked by like a ultimate or like a champion, and then you're just like, ow. He's like, ow. Why you gotta go do that? Why you gotta do that, you bully? A lot of Agumons here, I'm noticing. All right. Yeah, basic decks won't kill them because I think they're too high level. Well, actually, I'm also not the correct typing. If I was Virus, this actually be a little bit faster, but you know, I digress. Alright, Giga Destroyer. I need to be a little bit aware of Mega Speed though, because I don't want to use Mega Speed like trash. I'd rather save for like a boss, but I think Base will kill probably. Yeah, I need to be a little bit aware of it. Because I don't want to waste speed. I mean, when you level up, it does give you HP and SP back, but still. Rather save it for that boss man thing. Renamon, Gilmon, and Gabumon. And Vmon, very nice. Renamon, Gilmon, Gabumon, and Vmon are my favorites. Ooh, nice. Yeah, my favorite is Patamon, which turns into one of my favorites, which is Suratimon. I'm also a big fan of like just the Agumon line in general. Like I like Work Greymon, I like Shine Greymon. I like all like the Omnimon forms. If you want to see my team right now, it's not like a permanent thing, but right now we have Angemon, Metal Greymon, Gargomon, Taumon, Truimon, and Wargrowmon. Like anything from like gens, I would say like gens 1 through 5 for Digimon are all pretty good to me. I do really also like the Gaomon line as well, and the Vmon line. Vmon line is sick. I don't think I've gotten a Vmon yet. But when I do, though, I'll definitely work on trying to get it up. I see it for and get you. By the way, ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, when I log in later, I'll definitely make sure to add you. Hell yeah. Okay, actually, let me go back to my farm real quick. Yeah, when I log in later, I'll make sure to add you. I got you. But yeah, no, honestly, all base choices though, Blizzard. I like all your choices. Yeah, you have some pretty good favorites. And this is my party right now. And then in my farm, I have a Zudamon, a Weragarurumon, a Gardumon, Chugmon, Gatomon, Rise Greymon, Weragarurumon Black, Megacitramon, Black Gatomon, Gagaumon, and that's it. And then I have like a crap ton of Digimon like in my bank, but yeah, we won't worry about that later. We won't worry about that right now. That'll be a later me issue. Ooh! Oh my god, wait! Chat, we got Tactician USBs, let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Alright, that's actually what I need. Slay! Oh, very good. Ooh, very nice. Alright. So now I have... How many Tactician USBs do I have? I have 4 out of 9, because I technically need 9 of them. So right now I have 4. So I just need 5 more of them. Yay, free experience. Oh, trust me, like, if you get 3 Platinum Numamons with 3 Tactician USBs each, that shit is crazy. I play Last Tamer. I play Last Tamer Tail on my phone. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it like a gacha game, Blizzard? I don't think I've heard of that game. It's like a gacha game. Yay! I'm so excited we got Tactics USB. It's very good. Turns out, the more developer know-hows you have, the higher chance you get of getting some Tactics USBs. While also implementing a little bit of luck into it too. Alright, let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep that extra USBs on me. Yeah, I can probably keep them on for now. Also, I think, wait a minute, let me grab them. Can I grab items from Digimon in my bank? Maybe? I don't think I can though. Because right now one of these Platinum Numamons is running them. Yeah, I think this one is this one? Yeah, one of them has 2 of them. So I technically need 5 more. And then I'll be maxed out on Technician USBs. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that game, Blizzard. Is that like a gacha game? It's what it sounds like, at least. What is the Last Tamer tale about? Alright, cool. I'm honestly, like, low-key, that kind of made my day. Also, I'm gonna save. Since we got some Technician USBs, I'm definitely saving my game. Because, like, just in case my game crashes, I don't want to lose those. That would be very unfortunate, actually. Alright. Observing. Yeah, thankfully, when he first attacked this guy, it's not too bad. Saber Tail is a Digimon gacha game. That's what I thought. And the characters speak Japanese. And the characters you play as has their original Japanese name. Oh, nice. How many hours do you have in the game? Like, did you like just download it recently, or have you been playing it for a long time? All right. Let's see. Let me just buff up Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon can like clap this dude. So if I fully buff him up, we're pretty good to go. All right. Attack charge. Yeah, fully buff up Metal Greymon. We're kind of good to go. Yeah, how long have you been playing it for? Let's see. All right, let me. I'm just gonna attack it, I think. Yeah, I don't think I need a mental charge. Let's attack it. Do a little bit of chip damage. Please do not do that on Metal Greymon. Thank you. And all they missed too. Value. They missed as well. Huge value, actually. I played it for a while. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it, but I'll definitely have to take a look and see if I like it or not. I do a little bit of chip damage with my team here. Oh, also they resist physical, which is kind of stinky. Alright, let me have it snuckle. Okay, I think honestly, now they did a little bit of chip damage. I think if Metal Greymon actually should kill it, pretty sure. Alright, data converting, good. If the attack is up, well, if your attack is up, it's not gonna matter if you're dead, buddy. Alright, Giga Destroyer! Yup. About to say, the all buttons, there's no way they live. There ain't no way. I got some levels, very nice. I am wondering if my boy has gone 50%. If they do, I want to switch them out. So you found an eater inside there after all. I did. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note. Hee. You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Takumi. The fact that there was an eater inside of the terminal at all is the big evidence. I think at this point, this is probably like the 3rd eater we've seen so far. We've been fighting a lot of eaters recently. Yeah, I want to say it's like the 3rd one that we've seen so far. But they've all been pretty easy though. Like they're not like hard to face. Unless you're at the literally beginning of the game, then like you're supposed to lose like regardless. The fact that there was an eater inside of the terminal at all is a big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. We'll do. Also, now they finish this quest, now we can get to the farm, which is big gains. That's probably hard work going all over the place today. But thanks to you, I think I am starting to piece together it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of the building, and found that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. Oh shit. From what I can tell, energy is floating straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley lines inside Nakano Underpass. So the underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. 4 Digimon on my team is Angemon based, where Garurumon, Greymon, and 1 other Digimon. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a pretty good roster. It sounds like a pretty solid roster. So the underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside the tunnel, don't you? I vaguely remember. There are 2 things at play here. The natural energy flow from the earth around the ley lines and the digital waves emanating from the sea of electronics. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, so they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel in that contains those waves, the more energy you build up. It's possible. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that the much more energy Kamashiro could stockpile. So basically, what I'm hearing out of all this is the government is up to some sussy things, and we need to figure out what they're doing. Government up to sussy things? Never. That energy would go into it and impact the office beyond the facility. Hence, digital shift your rain into the lobby. And without any good digital shift comes an eater. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthy eventually. Huh? But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore. Now they've cleared out the joint up there. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolved so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such a small qualities as to attract individual eaters and place a micro labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might have well not been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. On my Nintendo DS emulator, on my phone, I have we have Digimon World DS, very nice. Digimon World DS is probably one of my favorite games for Digimon. So for DS, like DS honestly has a lot of good games for Digimon. It has Digimon World. It also has Digimon Dusk and Dawn, and also I think the game is called Digimon Championship, which I also like as well. Digimon, Digimon had a good era, I think, of DS. I think a lot of the games that they released were pretty good. It's like a lot of games I played were on DS, and then I played Digimon World 3 before, and I also played Digimon CyberSleuth Memory like 8 or 9 years ago. Because the game is 10 years old right now, so like 8 or 9 years ago. And then the new one on my GB emulator, I have Digimon Racing. I don't think I've got to try Digimon Racing. How is it? Is it well made? Like is it like a good quality like racing game? I know they also have Digimon like fighting games too. If you ever want like one of those play like those if you ever want to play like a fighting game kind of similar to like the Super Mario like battling games, they're kind of like that. If you hadn't been like, I never personally have tried them myself, but I have heard they're not bad though. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught up until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. This case has taught us that the technology that can mostly surpass large amounts of digital waves as they're built up in place wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works. Suffice to say, I played Digimon Battle Spirit. Yeah, there's like the unfortunate thing is like I feel like a lot of Digimon games were tied to specifically Japan. Like a lot of them like never got translated over to like the West. So like there's so many games for like Digimon that I want to play. It just like they never got translated. And I mean, technically, can you play them even though they're like in fully Japanese? Probably, but it would obviously like make it a little bit harder to do. You know what I mean? Like there's so many games that never got ported over. That all look really good too. Like a lot of like the Digimon story games that like are related to like the anime. So many of those are only Japan only, and I'm like, damn. I really want to play them, but unfortunately, I do not speak Japanese, so. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans for the work, suffice to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on, and just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward. Takumi, we're onto something here. I know it. Hey, alright, finished it. Very nice. Also, since we finished it, chat, now we get a farm development kit. A spicy farm development kit, which means we can make another farm, which is huge because I have like a million Digimon that I want to raise. So, your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. One way or another, we're definitely deal with the Kamashiro when the time is right. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Now I want to. What I want to do. Something I want to do. I can't remember what I was going to do. Oh yeah, we need to go put that new farm out. That's why there should be English subtitles so you could understand. Exactly. Like if they were to like localize it, like I fully like do not care if it's in Japanese. If the speaking is in Japanese, that's fine. I just like want there to be English subtitles so like I have an idea like what's going on. How do you find these side quests? They felt like a bunch of fetch quests to me. They're not. I think like it depends. Like, I feel like some of them are interesting, but yeah, a lot of them are fetch quests, though. Like, on a scale of, like, 1 to 10 for the side quests, I would rank most of them, honestly, like, a 4 to a 5. Like, they're not bad, it's just, like, yeah, a lot of them are fetch quests, though, so. Oh my god, especially the research ones past, oh my god. Don't even get me started. Like, these ones, like, down here, these are legitimately horrendous. Because it's like, hey, so, oh my god, you know what okay. If they ever remake this game again, please, I beg of you, allow us to have multiple quests going at the same time. Because that's one thing that, like, triggers the crap out of me in this game, is the fact that you can only have one quest at a time, and that's it. Like, girl, if you're gonna let me do if you're gonna make me do a like a fetch quest, at least let me do multiple of them at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, I really do not think it's that hard to program. Like, the thing that I understand, it's like, yes, I understand doing the main quests one at a time. That absolutely makes sense, right? But if it's like a side quest, I'm like, I could do multiple of these at the same time, you know? On Crunchyroll, on my phone, I've been watching a season 1. Oh my god, chat, I'm like dying on the inside. No, I'm watching a season 1 of Digimon Adventure 2020. English subbed. Ooh, nice. I do want to. I do honestly like do want to go back and watch a lot of the older Digimon seasons, because I have seen the original like 1 through 5. Like, I've seen Digimon Adventure 1 and Adventure 2. I've seen Digimon Tamers, Digimon Frontier, and Digimon what was it called? So for Japanese it was called Saviors. For I can't remember what it was called for English for the 5th season. I think it was Data Squad. Yeah, it was Data Squad. I want to go back and watch the old seasons, because, like, in my opinion, I think the Digimon anime is, like, pretty good. It is, like, really dark, though. So, like, if you don't like dark concepts, you may or may not like it, but I think it's, in my opinion, it's very good, though. Like, I've always said Digimon as, like, a good anime, honestly. I've never seen past Season 5, though. Like, I've never seen, like, the Xeno Wars, or, like, anything past that. But, yeah, the first 5 are really good, though. And I've seen all the movies as well for Digimon. I do also want to go back and see like the new stuff. Well, air quote new stuff. Like anything like past season 5, like see like the new animes. There's a lot of them that I've never seen for whatever reason, but I do want to try and like watch them at some point though. But yeah, no. Like I think if I would choose like one thing about this game, like I think like CyberSleuth and Hacker's Memory are really good games. The other the one thing I would change though is please God allow us to have multiple quests going at the same time. That's like one thing I would change for sure, if I could. Oh, also, one thing that I would change too, if I could, is allow us to change our Digimon personalities in the farm, and like not make us have them be in our party to do it. There we go. Now my stream avatar is my favorite evolution, Sylveon. Ooh, nice. Love me a Sylveon. My favorite evolution is Jolteon, but Sylveon's based though. Sylveon very based. Yeah, my favorite's Jolteon. I would say, like, in order for evolutions, my favorite is Jolteon into Umbreon, into Espeon, into Sylveon, into Vaporeon, into Flareon, into Glaceon, into Leafeon. So Leafeon would be my least favorite, and Jolteon would be my most favorite. I love Shiny. Jolteon, same. Sylveon or Trans Queen. We love Sylveon in his households. I forgot about that, yeah. Like the changes that they have to be in your party. If they're not in your party, you can't change it. Which, I mean, once you change it the first time, it's slightly fine, but like, if you want to change, like, certain Digimons to be like, either like a searcher or like a builder, you need to make sure you like have them in your party at all times. Jolteon is my favorite, same. Do I like, I don't know, I don't like, like, Jolteon's aesthetic is like basically perfect for me. Like, I love the aesthetic. Like, the moveset's pretty good. Like, I don't know, something always about Jolteon I've always loved. Alright, now we finally have a second farm. Thank God. Alright. I guess I'll put these down for now, I guess. Sure. Yeah, put these down for now, I suppose. Alright. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put those down now, I guess, for sure. Alright, now I need to add some dudes to this party. Alright, we need to add some folks to this farm now. Yeah, Jolteon's great. I love Jolteon. Alright. Now we can have our second farm, chat. The possibilities are endless. Okay, so now we need... Actually, hold on. Can I Digivolve at all? Let's see. Where is the dude I'm looking for? Gargamon, okay. You still get... Girl, how much chem do you have? It's 47... Hold on. I have an item for this. It's fine. Hold on. Pausers. It's fine. I got an item. It's fine. Girl, I'm like, girl, I need you to get evolved, please. All right, Gogramon, very good. Got that cam, that sweet cam, and now we can evolve it. I beat Pokemon Sword, with just an evolution party. Ooh, very nice. Evolution party revolving around Sylveon, and it brings out from there. Yeah, I did that once when I was playing through Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I had 2 save files Pokemon Legends Arceus. There was one that I streamed fully, which is like my main playthrough. And then on my second playthrough, when I did that, I only did evolutions as well. What was my team? My team was Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon, Flareon, and I think Glaceon? No, was it Flareon? No, I know Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon for sure. After that, I think one of them was Vaporeon, and I think maybe Leafeon? I think Leafeon actually may have been in there. Oh yeah, finally live again. I am. Yeah, right now we're working on chapter 6. I didn't use items, and I didn't use items. I did Gigantamax. You just play like basically like a regular Pokemon game. How's it going, Darth? How are you? How we doing, Darth? We finally unlocked the second. Farm. Yeah, we were working on basically like the Akihabara case, trying to figure out like what's been going on. Also, Darth, would you be surprised if I tell you the government is working on some whack shit? Currently, the government is causing some problems, but we can't like, you know, confront them directly because it's the government. So we gotta go through some Digimon ways to be able to deal with them. But yeah, how's it going, Darth? How are you? All right, so I think we're gonna add some folks to the new farm because like why not? Okay, well I add a Hippogriffomon. Let's see. This is what I called a washed week. Yeah, the week's not been great, but it's okay. We will progress from here. Let's see. What do I want to add to this area? There's a lot of Digimons I can add now, which is cool. Yeah, what do we want to add, chat? Got so many babies. Holy shit, dude! I have so many babies. Holy moly! Also, that's crazy to see in the context, by the way. Doing it right, still sort of sleepy. I feel that. I'm also sleepy. Not the reason you're sleepy though. I'm sleepy because I'm tired. Or not tired. I'm sleepy because I'm sleepy because I'm sick. But you know, we live in Quarion, right? All right, Impmon, we can add to the farm as well. Oh wait, actually, I wanted to do something. Now we can finally Digivolve our Gargomon. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna Digivolve Gargomon, and then I'm gonna add them to my farm. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, Digivolve to Rapidmon. Yeah, I said earlier, maybe Lloyd, Anya, and Yor can get you out of your slum. I hope so. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. I would be into that. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna add Rapidmon to our farm. And nice to meet you, Blizzard Fox. Yeah, Blizzard Fox is a new friend. They came over on Jules' raid. Yeah, we'll add Rapidmon to our farm for now. Let's see. I kind of want to edit my main party now a little bit. Let's see. Can I evolve you? Oh, not yet. It needs how many more int? 75. So it needs 8 more int here. Okay. So yeah, you need a little more int, buddy. You need a little more int. Okay. Let's see. What else do I want to add here? I think what I may do, since we have more memory, I think I'm gonna take you out, add it to the farm. Then I think I may add in another ultimate, because I could add another one, as long as it's 12 memory. If it's anything more, I can't add it, but yeah, as long as it's 12 memory, we should be okay. Let's see. I could add Mega Citramon. Should we add Mega Citramon for the vibes? Or I could do Zudamon. Do we add Zudamon? I kind of want to add, like, the thing about me is, like, I want to add Zudamon so we can get, it's Mega a little bit faster. But also, I could add Mega Citramon for the type difference, because it's our first water Digimon. Yeah, I'm gonna add Mega Citramon for, like, the water, and also for its, data. Do you like MOBAs? I've played them in the past. I don't play very many MOBAs now, but yeah, MOBAs are fun, though. I used to be a big League of Legends player when when it first came out. Like, I used to play from, when did League first came out? Well, like, 2011? Like, I used to play a lot. I think it was between, like, 2011 and 2014, give or take. But when did League of Legends... Yeah, when did the game come out? 2009. Yeah, I started playing during 2011. And I played basically until, like, 2014, like, maybe a little bit in 2015. I was a support main back in the day. I also played the Digimon MOBA. Digimon... can't remember what it's called. I know it's on the Switch. Yeah, I played that one as well. Like, I'm not like the biggest MOBA person, but I have played MOBAs in the past though. It's a fun genre. Yeah, it's a fun genre. Alright, so we can add one more person to the main farm as well now too. Man, that's weird to think about. 29, I know, right? Yeah, so long ago. Yeah, League's almost 20 years old, Darth, in a couple years. Yeah, think about that for a second. It's almost actually, I'm gonna add you back to this main farm because you're already a builder, so it's like might as well have all the builders stick together. The MOBAs I play are League of Legends, Wild Rift. Yeah, isn't oh, you play the mobile version? Yeah, Pokemon Unite. Yeah, that's the MOBA that I was talking about. Yeah, I used to play Pokemon Unite when it first came out. I think the main reason like why I stopped though is because there was a point where like they started adding like too many like you know when you're playing a game, right? And there's too much like information like on your screen. That's kind of like what I'm feeling about this. It's like I played Unite for a little bit, then I stopped, and then I came back today after, and there's too many like pop-ups, too much like information, and it kind of like drew me away from the game. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is really fun and it's a good game. The main thing I like the most about Pokemon Unite 2 is the fact that there's no text chat and no voice chat. So it's literally you just playing and like not have to worry about somebody being like talking to you basically, because like you're just vibing, you know. You're vibing playing the game, and also all the matches are really fast. That's one thing I like too about the game is all the matches are very very fast. So it's like you're in there for like 5 minutes and then you're out. Like it's really quick. So it doesn't feel like you're in there forever. Where it's like some MOBAs, like you're in there, they could be in there for like 20 plus minutes, and it feels like it's never ending. You know what I mean? That's one thing I like about it. It's like a very fast MOBA. Yeah, and funny enough, Lucas mentioned, were they really? What did they say about League and My Hero Academia, Darth? Were they really? Alright, I might as well get Kabuterimon in here, sure. Kabuterimon, you could join. Let's see. What can I get Garurumon for their line? Yeah, so what can I Digivolve you, Garurumon, into? Oh, Leomon. I do like me a Leomon, I do. Alright, well, we'll get Garurumon in here. Because I would like to get Leomon at some point, that'd be nice. Two of the villains mentioned, they play it. Makes sense that the villains are playing it. 10-minute matches in Pokemon Unite. Is it 10 minutes? For some reason, I remember it being 5. Did they adjust it recently? Did they adjust it? I remember back in the day, I think it was 5. They could have adjusted it recently, though. Alright. Let's see, what else do I want to add here? Let's see. Digimon, what can you evolve into? Oh, I don't care about this personally. And I'm going to be getting Magnet Digimon, so I guess I could evolve it into Savior Huckmon. Yeah, I guess I could evolve into Savior Huckmon. Sure, why not? Alright, Angemon. You can go in here, that can make evolve into Savior Huckmon. Let's see, what about Bakemon? Do I care about Bakemon? What about Gatomon? Gatomon, let's see, so I'm evolving you right now into Angelwamon. Don't care about this right now. Don't care about these, well, I'm gonna be getting this later. This, I don't remember what it is. I think it's always been 10 minutes, is it? Maybe my memory's wrong. Yeah, could be that. Yeah, my memory could be off. Ooh, actually, oh, the Spirit of Flame. Yeah, I guess I could have Growlmon be in there too. There's a line that Growlmon I haven't gotten yet, so. Alright, Growlmon, you can go in the farm as well. Let's see, who else in here do I need stuff for still? Let's see, Bakemon. Bakemon I do, but eh. Gazimon. Yeah, Gatomon, I don't care about Gatomon right now. Garchomon needs a lot of stuff, actually. But I think that I really want at the moment. Like, there's a lot of things that I could get. It's just, do I want to get it? I don't know. Do I want to get it? I don't know. Ooh, I could do Stingmon. Yeah. We could have Stingmon. Sure, why not? Alright, Stingmon, you can get in there as well, my friend. Alright, we can get 2 more spots. 2 more spots. Alright, who's getting the farm? Who we adding, boys? Who we adding? Tankmon, Waspmon, Betamon. Oh, gonna have Betamon. Biyumon. Who do Betamon to? Gabumon, Goblinmon, Gotsumon, Otamon, Salamon, Tentomon. I'll try Agumons. Where was that? Wait a minute. Did I add? Wait, hold on. Where was that one virus Digimon that I wanted to work in? It's like one of like the main like evil Digimon. Where were they? Did they add them in the farm already? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I was like, where are they? I don't remember adding them. I main evolutions, Charizard, Galarian, Rapidash, and a little Ninetales and Pokemon Unite. So when I used to play, I mained, what did I main? I used to main, so I primarily mained Venusaur. I was a big Venusaur main. Like, I remember poisoning people and killing them by poison. I remember sniping them down by solar beams. I was a really good Venusaur player. Obviously played Lucario because Lucario is my favorite Pokemon. Big Venusaur player, big Lucario player. I played a good amount of Garchomp. Also, big fan of Alola Ninetales in that game as well. Alola Ninetales was a fun one. Yeah, Alola Ninetales was a fun one to use. Let's see. Okay, who we added for the rest, boys? Who we added? Sunflowermon. So Angel Woman I'm getting later. This I'm getting later. I could go down this line maybe, but I don't know how worth it is. I mean, I do need to do it eventually, but I'm just saying. Oh, I could add Tankmon, so I could evolve them to Nightmon. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get Tankmon so we can eventually add it to Nightmon, or make it to Nightmon later. All right, one more Digimon gonna be joining. Who's joining, boys? Who's joining? Let's see, Gazim. Do I show you Gazimon? I mean, I need a lot of stuff from Gazimon though. Kind of want to. My moveset for Little Ninetales is Avalanche Blizzard. All I remember using for Ninetales, I think it was like maybe like Blizzard, and I think it was like, you know the thing you put on the floor, Blizzard. Like, you know the thing you put like on the floor. It's like Aurora Veil or something. I remember using that too. I remember using that as well. Ooh, 10 ABI for this though. I'm so indecisive, chat. I could have Gazima go this one so I can get Dorogumon. Yeah, I could do it this way. Aurora Veil, yeah. I remember I used that to get Aurora Veil. Yeah, I could go this one to get Dorogumon. Yeah, I could. Should we do it? I think we should do it. Actually, wait. How do you get Vmon in this game? What does Vmon come from again? What's the line for Vmon again? I forgot. Have I gotten Vmon yet? I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, have I gotten Vmon yet? I don't think so. Yeah, how do you get Vmon? What's the line? Unrelated, but I'm super happy for Damon Mills and him getting the... Yeah, no, honestly, when you told me about that, I was surprised. I was like, is that really Damon's first main role? I was shocked. Considering, like, how good of a voice actor he is and, like, how he's been in the industry for such a long time. I was shocked. I was like, oh, well, that's good to know. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I was too, to be honest, yeah. I mean, he's a really good VA. Like, he has a lot of like, memorable roles in his career, too. I'm surprised that that's his first main one. Yeah, very surprised. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit of research, chat. I want to see how to get Vmon. Because I do want to try and get him and put him in the farm. Because I would like the Vmon line at some point. This is a new JoJo series. Has a couple of VAs we know. Who was the other VAs that we know? Who are they adding besides Damon? Pokemon. No, not Pokemon. I'm thinking of Pokemon now. Digimon. Let's see. Digimon, CyberSleuth, Vmon. Let's see. Who else did they add? Look at weird Vmon stuff, then I'll share. Okay. How do I get Vmon? Let's see. I get Vmon from Sunamon. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I think I have a Sunamon. I could power level it really quickly. All right, go ahead. Share what you want to share, Darth. Yeah, I think I have a Sunamon. Pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Very nice. Very sexy. All right. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add my Sunamon to my party really quickly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Yeah, I need it to my party really quickly. And I'm gonna power level it and get Vmon. Because I really want to try out Vmon if I can. I love Vmon. Vmon's a great Digimon. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have some Brave Point D's. I got D's nuts. I don't remember what level you need to be to get Vmon, I'm gonna be honest, but can I use it again? There we go. Have no so I can't level anymore, okay. Alright, can I level you now? Alright, so Tsunamon. Hey, we can get I can't. Oh, I need Cam. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, I can fix this. Don't worry, I can fix this. Don't worry, I can fix this. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we can use a friendship here. Throw this on Tsunamon. And now we should be able to evolve to Vmon. And now we should be good. Alright, Tsunamon, Digivolve to Tsunamon, Digivolve to Vmon. Love Vmon, very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, we saw Flamestream earlier. But I can't really get these because you need Digimon Egg of Courage, Digimon Egg of Miracles, Human Spirit. So like I could get these three. I don't remember. I think I go this route, pretty sure. I can't remember which route you go for Vmon, but I think it's like one of these. Alright, okay, so now we got Vmon. We're gonna add Vmon into our second farm for now. I may use them later. I probably will use them later, but for right now they can go in the second farm. And we got my Digimon back. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, but it'll be worth it like in the long run. I need to make them all searchers. I need to make them all searchers. So JoJo Part 7, Steel Ball Run has Jameson Prince, aka Tobirama. Ooh, the second Hokage. Love the second Hokage. So Jiro and Nemesis, Kaji Tang. Ooh, love that. We have Kaji and Damon. Yo, hold up. Damon, aka Malchez, in the lead of Delicious Dungeon. And Cedric L. Williams, who voiced Seedramon. Oh, nice. Very good. Who voiced Seedramon and Time Stranger. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, listen, man. You could have told me you could have told me about Kaiji, Damon, and the guy that voiced Tobirama, and honestly, that would have been enough. My 4-character party in Genshin, in my main character, that I started with the game with, Bennett, Tainari, and Kaya. Not a bad team. Definitely could be improved in the future, but since you're really early on, not too bad. I mean, you have the best standard banner character in the entire game, Blizzard. I'm just gonna tell you right now, Tainari is the best standard banner character in the entire game. So since having him alone is good, you know? Yeah, having him alone is really good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Darth. Okay, okay, now here's the question, chat. Here is the question. How many Digimon am I gonna have to make searchers? Probably a lot. Okay, so this area is gonna get, how many to make searchers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a lot, actually. 5? Wait. Not 5? Yeah, not actually that much. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, only 5. That's not too bad. Yeah, but yeah, that's kind of ironic though. Like half my Digimon I already have in here are already searchers. So it's like I don't even need to adjust them. I got Tainari from the invited character to your party event. You know, Tainari's great. I don't use him like that much these days. But whenever I'm feeling saucy and want to play Tainari, I do have a lot of fun with him, though. I think he's a fun character. Very, very strong. Very, very strong character. Especially considering he's a standard banner character, like low-key, high-key. I think he's, like, sometimes as strong as, like, some, like, limited banner characters. I would make a valid argument to say that I think Tainari is stronger than some limited banner characters. Which limited banner characters, like, are definitely harder to get for sure, compared to like standard, where like eventually for standard you'll get everyone at some point, right? Just a matter of like how long it actually takes to do it, but... Okay, how many searcher discs do I have? I may need to go get more. Yeah, I may need to go get more. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Let's see, how many do I have? Develop it, Defender. Okay, I need to buy 5. That's not too bad. Alright, let me go buy 5. And then we can send all of our dudes, so we can have, like, one farm being developers, one farm being searchers, and then when I unlock the last 2 farms later on in the game, those could be for, like, stat training. Yeah, those could be for, like, stat training situations. Also, if we have, like, searchers go in here, too, we should be able to get a lot more quests later, which all, like, to BH, they're all basically just, like, fetch quests. But I mean, they give us money and rewards, so I mean, I do like me a money and a reward. I do. Dude, I have not seen a JoJo anime in so long. I think the last one that I saw was the second one, Dark. It was either the second or the third one. Yeah, I think I want to say it was either the second or third one. I've not seen a JoJo anime in so long. It's a fun show. Like, it's definitely one of those like, it's a shonen anime, but it's like not one of those like you take too seriously. It has a lot of like comedic humor in it. Scenario's cute and adorable. I agree. I completely agree. Alright, so now I need to add some searcher patches. So I need 5 of these bad boys. Alright, we should be good for that, thank you. I don't want to stock up too many on searcher patches, because I do want to have money later for more developer know-hows, but right now we should be good. Actually, you know what I need to buy? There's one thing that I actually need to buy. There's something in the Digifarm area that I could buy for this particular area. Like, there's, like, an item. Like, you know how we have, like, the developer know-hows for the developer area? There's also one for the searching area as well that I probably should buy. That would be smart. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, it's called the Sleuth Secrets, which is increases the precision of searches. Alright, let's buy one of these for now. Because, like, I don't have, like, many other things to put in there anyway, so... Yeah, let's buy one of those for now. Alright, let's see. Oh god, we have so much work to do, chat. Are you guys ready? My next goal is to... My next boy is to get the Wolf Boy Garo. Wait, Wolf Boy Garo. Are you talking about Razor? Wait, you're talking about a Genshin, right? Are you talking about Razor, the 4-star? Are you talking about them? Alright, let's see. Not this island. Yeah, wrong island, CMD. Alright, let's see. Are you talking about Razor or Risley? Because Risley's like kind of a wolf boy, kinda sort of. Alright, we're gonna change this out. We're gonna put it in a Sleuth Secret. Also, look how cute this like Sleuth Secret looks like. It's like your Detective Sherlock Holmes. Like you got like the trench coat on, you got a little magnifying glass. Anything that would make it better. If you had like these little like monocle glasses or something. It's so cute. I love it. All right. Okay. Before we send this, I need to. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. They have that's the searcher one. And then for the first island, these are like the developer know-hows. It's basically just like people that are like in college, like reading books and stuff. That's what I have on this island at the moment. It's like my developing island. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to do a little bit of micromanaging here because again, I can't change personalities for Digimon that are in the farm. So I need to add them to the party to do it that way. So we may need to do a little bit of micromanaging real quick. Alright, let's see. So who needs to be adjusted here? Hypogryphomon does need to be adjusted. So we're gonna take out Sudamon real quick. Wait. Wait, what did I do? Wait. I did something, I don't know what I did. Wait, what did I... Wait, oh, I think I know what it... Wait. Oh, I put him in the first one anyways. I switched these. Okay, I was like, I don't know what I did. Yeah, I put them in the wrong ones. Whoops. Alright, anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh, okay, let's take out Metal Greymon for now. We'll take out Taumon. Who else needs to be adjusted? Let's see. Itmon needs to be adjusted. Okay, we'll switch out Itmon. Let's see. Angemon could be switched out for a second. Okay, who needs to be adjusted? Let's see. Vmon needs to be adjusted, so we'll switch out Vmon. Let's see. Who else needs to be adjusted? Actually, yeah. Who else needs to be adjusted here? Besides obviously the ones that I'm putting in. Rapidmon needs to be adjusted. Okay, so we'll take out Mega Seedramon, Rapidmon. I think there was one more, right? Yeah, we're Growlmon. Okay, who else needs to be adjusted here? Was it Angemon? Garurumon. Okay. Let's check Garurumon. All right, now that they're in my party, now I can give them the correct goods. They can have the goodies. All right, let's see. So not organized settings. No, not that. Sorry. Let's see. All right, now they can give them the correct things now. So we should have 5 of them, right? Yeah, we do. All right, cool. All right, so let me just confirm that all these guys who do need it, they do. Perfect. All right, so Hippogryphomon, you can get one. Itmon, you can get one. Garurumon, you can get one. Rapidmon, you can get one. And then Vmon, you can also get one as well. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. All Alright, now the thing is, Jen, I had to make sure I remember which one I put in here. Is I need to switch them out now. Alright, so Angemon, it can be switched out. Impmon can be switched out. Thankfully they're already leveled, so it's a little bit easier to tell like what I have versus what I don't. Talmon can be switched out. Rapidmon can be switched out, and then Garurumon. It was Wargroundmon. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now I'm just gonna double check, make sure. But I think everyone should have all Searcher ones now, right? Alright, perfect. Everyone is now a Searcher. Beautiful, look at that. Look at that, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, now we should be... Let me check my first form as well. They should be builders now. So first form should all be builders. Second form should all be Searchers. Okay, look at that. Look at this organization, beautiful. We absolutely love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Alright, now that we have all that set up, now we can adjust our farm. Alright, now we can have you guys do stuff and things. Alright, develop. No, not develop. Investigate. And since I made them Searchers, we need to work on those investigations. Yeah, so if all your Digimon are all Searchers, it should take 20 minutes for investigating, and then developing it should also take 20 minutes. Oh shit! Oh my god! I almost dropped my controller. Whoops! That would have been bad. Yeah, that would have been bad. Garo the Wolf Boy. That he waits. He gets distracted by a butterfly, then turns all serious again. 2 days ago, the Adventures Doomsday. Clock hit 10 months. Oh shit. We're 10 months away from Doomsday now. Let's go. I haven't seen an Avengers movie in so long. I'm so excited to see Doomsday. Because when was the last adventure movie that came out? It was like, what, 2015, 2016, give or take? It's been, 2019. So it's been about, like, 7 years. Which, by the time the new one comes out, it'll be out in December. So almost 8 years? Damn. It's been quite a minute. Also, I'm waiting for this developing to finish before we actually go. So I want to have them be set out, like, at the same time, if we can. You know what I may do, Darth, to kind of prepare for the new like adventure movie. I may like have like a night or two where I just like watch all the adventure movies to kind of like remember what's happening in the franchise. Like okay, maybe not all of them, but like at least watch like the more like recent ones to kind of have an idea of like what's going on, just like I can be like on the same page. Oh my, ooh, we got a research USB. Period. Okay, not exactly what I need, but I will take those. We take those. Yeah, I need to develop the developer USBs, but the researcher ones are fine too, I guess. Alright. Or not developer, tactician USB, sorry. That'd be cool. Yee. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could do like a watch party, Darth, in Discord. Maybe in either October or November to start preparing for December when the new adventure movie comes out. I'm still talking about Genshin when I mentioned Garo. Let me see, because I don't... Hold on, that sounds fun. Yeah, I think it'd be fun too. Yeah, we'll have to plan a day for that. Genshin Garo. Oh, you're talking about Goro. Oh, I was like, dude, I was so confused. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about the dog boy from Inazuma, right? Love Goro. Goro's so cute. I've always said if I had the body to do it, I would cosplay Goro. Unfortunately, I do not have the body to do that, but he's just missing it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're talking about this guy, right? Blizzard? Let me show. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute. You're talking about this guy, right? Goro. Love Goro. Too bad. Yeah, look at this beautiful baby. Look at him. He's so cute. I love him. Well, I wouldn't say I'm the Ichigo in this situation here, but I do like me some Goro though. I do. Alright, so now both these areas should be developed. Perfect. Look at that. Look at this efficiency. Yeah, him. Yeah, Goro's great. You haven't done Inazuma yet, right? Have you, Blizzard? Like, have you done the Sumeru Archon story? I'm assuming, not Sumeru. You haven't done the Inazuma Archon story yet, right? You said you're really low AR. When you do the Inazuma Archon story, Goro is in the Inazuma Archon story. I don't remember how much dialogue he has in there, but he does show up a couple times. He does show up a couple times. I think he also shows up, I believe, in the Gakomi story quest as well. So if you like Goro, he does show up a couple times, like different, either it be like main story or whether it be in like side stories. Also, I think correct me if I'm wrong, I think Goro also has a, like his own story quests as well. If I'm not mistaken. Like, you know what I've heard they're called, but the 4-star story quests in Genshin. My current mission is talk to Kai. Yeah, you're probably still on Mondstadt. Yeah, when you get to Inazuma, you'll meet Goro. Goro's VA Corey Yen, voiced Volo and Masters EX for a time. But I guess when Volo gets his villain outfit, he got recast. Yeah, maybe they just like wanted a different. They may have just like wanted like a different direction for the VA, because like I feel like I never heard like any like issues with like Corey Yen. Like there's no like drama. I think they may have just like wanted a different direction probably. All right, let's go work on some side missions. Red fists and hot sweat. Oh, love that. I'm using the. Oh, you're using it in Japanese. Yeah, I've never. Well, actually, it's not true. I think I've heard a little bit of Genshin in Japanese. I've never heard it in like any of the other languages though. I primarily play in English. Because for one, I stream Genshin, and for two, I have very bad attention span. So whenever I'm playing Genshin, I need to hear in English, or else I get distracted. Exactly. Well, actually, the main reason why we need English is because I get distracted. So being able to like to hear it, but also do something else too, is kind of nice. Exactly. Maybe they needed a deeper or crazier voice. Exactly. It's like I feel like that happens like with the anime sometimes, where it's like they cast someone to be like a certain character, right? And they think it's the direction that they want, but they end up wanting something else later, so they end up just getting recasted. Nice. I love the subcast too. All right. Also, when I was reading the text for this reminded me of Luca from Star Rail. I was like, damn, Luca's in my Digimon. All right. So the client is a boxing association staff place cafe or K cafe. When we do it, it'll give us one defender patch and one attack restrict chip C. Site views the association are through the roof. The site went down. Is something sabotaging us? All right, let's do it. Red fists and hot sweat. Well, that's a great name. What a name for a side quest. Haha, I guess I'm in trouble now. Also, I love this guy. This guy's name is Well-Built Guy. Amazing. You're the detective from the Kremi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. Hey, you got the business card? Luca, when will I be relevant again? I love Luca's character, but man, I have not seen that man in story and so. Actually, I think Luca, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Luca was in the Fei Shao arc. I believe. I think he was. Like, you remember the second Fei Shao arc with like Fei Shao, Mosey, and Jiao Zhou? I think he was in that for a little bit. Which region from Luca? From again, Gerudo. He's from Gerudo 7. So the starting region in Starl. I'm the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits of sites getting have soared, and the videos of the site are really popular. They're flocking to the sites like kids to candy. That's amazing. Great to hear. Is that really true? I want some candy. Candy. No, I said flocking like kids to candy. Okay, but like, where's my candy though? All right, enough clowning around. Remember, I'm your client, right? But yeah, anyway. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed too much. Not only the site server have been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site. So now the association has hands full dealing with the complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly. It's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us. So we'd like you to investigate. The association web site's URL is on that card. You should start checking it out. I mean, I'm down. In Genshin, I'm just exploring and doing quests at the same time. That's fair. I mean, like, the game like prioritizes exploration. So it's like, if you're able to explore, you'll get a lot out of the game for sure. It's like, you want to explore, like, unlock all the areas, collect all the chests, unlock all the towers. And it's like one of those games where it's like, it incentivizes you to try and explore, you know what I mean? Like, do you have to explore? Not really, but it's in your best interest to do it. You know what I mean? All right, so we got to hello. Oh, you got a question, me, buddy? Hello. Let's see. What? Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, just seeing the sights. Oh, I see. You're a CyberSleuth. That police is around here. I'm pretty sure. CyberSleuth. CyberSleuths will take on any case that at all. I see. In that case, could I send a report to your office? Absolutely. Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna send a request to your office and watch you work. All right. I think there's also one more quest that we gotta get. I think it's quest number 8, right? I think it's quest number 8. No, actually, that was quest number 8. I think it's number 9. Hold on, let me see. I want to make sure we just get all the quests for this chapter. Digimon, because I don't want to miss it, because that would be bad. CyberSleuth. Red quest number 9. Hey, how do I get it? Let's see. China's kind of master plan. The red quest. And the Eden. Is it 9? Maybe 8 actually. Let's see. The great challenges. Later chapter. Wait. Is this it? No. I don't think this is it. Hold on. Let me backtrack and see where I am right now. Because I know we got to do the side quest, but I think also from what I remember, this is like one of like the major quests that we got to do. So want to make sure we do them first, because these will give us access to the farms. Well, not farms, but access to the farm expansion. So I want to try and prioritize those if I'm able to, or at least I want to try to. All right, yeah, it should be one of the expansions, right? Let's see. It is. This one is the Ryota's Youth. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a hold on the Red Fist Hot Sweat for now. I'll backtrack to that later. Yeah, this one gives us the farm expansion plugin, so I kind of want to try to do that. All right. So Ryota, we'll go to the other quest again later. All right. So the Ryota Teki plays K Cafe. Work. I want an easy job with lots of money. There's aren't many jobs like that. This will give us 750 yen, 500 CSP, and 1 farm expansion. Sure. You can investigate the bit because god damn it. Can I postpone it? Yeah. Okay, we'll postpone this one for now, and we'll go do this one. Okay. I'm about to say I wanna do this one first. Get out of the way, you know. Then we can go to the other ones later. Hey, Ryota's Youth Investigation Starto. We'll go back to those ones later. Oh, you took my case. Thanks. So that woman you work with, Kyoko, is that her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. When I went to the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. And she said, it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? Maybe she thinks you're icky. I try and send a serious request, and this is what you get? And Kyoko's really pretty, but she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee. Oh god. Okay, if we've learned anything from this game, do not, and I repeat, do not drink Kyoko's coffee. Unless you want to be in the hospital. Do not drink her coffee, I promise you. It ain't worth it, Chief. It ain't worth it. But I said I didn't have the time. Oh yeah, the case, I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try and find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. I mean, I'm down. Huh? Alright, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an office request to a detective agency. So could you please try to find a nice, cushy job that'll make up for the fee as soon as you can? And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know about it, right? Huh? Oh, that's right. I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. The easiest and also the most dangerous ones. Will you assign me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden? I don't mind if they are a little shady. I really need the money. I'm begging you. Man, no wonder Kyoko didn't like this guy. Let's discuss it once we get back to the office. He's like, I don't care if it's a shady job. Whatever pays me the big bucks and also is easy, we'll take those. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. Accept the nice, well-paying part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask for those kind of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. I've heard a cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. What are you buying, my guy, with this urgent money? What do we need it for? What do you need it for? What are you trying to buy? All right, so we need to talk around people and ask for a shady, cushy job. Okay. Let's see if anyone around here knows anything. about a shady, cushy job. Also, give me 1 second, chat. I'm so sorry. My nose is the death of me right now. Give me 1 second. Alright, I think I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, do you know anything about a cushy, shady job? You can work in Eden. It's nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private instruction for the job. And the business is called room laundering. Whenever other people die, you just have to live in one of those so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see what is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you the instruction. Please don't talk to anyone else about this. Yeah, I don't. Okay, is there any other kind of jobs that we can have? Is there any other options we got around here? Yeah, we got anyone got any other options by any chance? Yeah, I like. Listen, I'm a person that likes variety. So if any of y'all got variety, I'm down. Ha ha ha. So you want a quicker earn bucket Eden now, do you? All right, then you shoot for the job. It's so easy, anyone can do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a picture of a ghost, and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. All right. Okay, we got 2 quests. All right, can we? Here's the question: can we get a third? Is there a third job paying around here by any chance that we can maybe pick up for our friendo over here? Hey, a third one? What? You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paying job too. In that case, I have good news for you. I have a perfect job for you. For this job, you need to wash some stuff pickled in, what is that word? Formaldehyde. It isn't easier, huh? What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms or hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, be my guest. Okay, I've got the information. Let's go with Dr. Rota. Okay. I think Rota was in the cafe area, right? So the 4th floor. Oh, you found one already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, and also taking photos of ghosts. That's just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. Okay, but listen, man. I got the jobs that were available. Okay. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. It seems like getting paid for it. Just one photo is easy money. Why do I want to earn money for a part-time job like this in the first place? It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business. Is this guy trying to pay for prawn? None of your business? What isn't? Sakura. What do you mean, Nothing. Ryota, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? Huh? And the only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Take me to the client. Someone's a little defensive. Ryota, Takumi. God forbid Sakura be, worried about a friend. Yeah, God forbid the gal be worried about a friend. I knew you'd come. Wahahaha. Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. Wahahaha. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy, who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. The time I'd like you guys to take a photo of the white boy. If you take a good photo, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad. Mwahahaha. Huh? You think it's strange that you can't take a photo of a ghost in digital space with a digital camera? Mwahahaha. Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in itself strange. Accept it. It's reality. Start pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 7% of people in the world have seen ghosts and blah 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 blah? It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. Blah 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 blah. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, there's no analog nor digital in the Oculate. Please get this rumored Spectre on camera. Well, what would you expect from the editor of the Oculate magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the Spectre of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It seemed pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. I mean, are you gonna be paying me for this? Because, like, listen, man, okay. Listen, I know this is your part-time job, and you're the one making the big bucks. Am I gonna be getting like part of your money, like? Because, girl, I don't work for free around here. Yeah, we ain't doing that where we're working for free around here. No, sir. All right, am I getting like part of your paycheck or? All right, let's go back to Konami Detective Agency, that we can head to Eden. Let's go. I don't think my farms are done yet, so we'll just do this quest and I'll go back and check my farms. Yeah, I don't believe they're done yet. Yep, I played Ayaka. If I played Ayaka or Farina, would be my main. Ooh, very good choices. You could do like a freeze team, Darth. Because you could do that freeze team, you could have Ayaka and Farina in your same team. Yeah, you could do like Ayaka, Farina. Then you could have like a Scoffier and like Shenhe or Solali or something. Yeah, they could be using the same team if you wanted to. I remember actually back in the day too, when I first started playing Darth, I actually used like Ayaka when I first started playing, because I started playing during 3.4, and I think our banner was like 3.5, I believe, or it was either 3.4 second half or 3.5. And I remember back in the day, I used to use like do you remember Ayaka Premium back in the day? Her premium team back in the day was Ayaka, Shenhe, Kokomi, and Kazuha. That was like the main team for Ayaka back in the day. Now it's definitely like a lot different, with them adding like more Hydra characters and more crowd characters to the mix. Her main squad has definitely gotten a little bit different. But yeah, that was like the OG Ayaka team back in the day though. It was a very fun team, like, to be fair. CMD, are you excited for the Pokemon live stream? I am. When is it, DJ? Also, hi, DJ. How's it going, DJ? How are you? DJ, when is the live stream? Can you remind me? Oh, also, DJ, did you see that they're adding Fire Red Leaf Green to Switch? Did you see that? I saw an announcement for it earlier today. Did you see they're adding it to the Switch? Yeah, I'm excited. When is live stream? I'm not sure when the live stream is, but I would like to watch it. Yes, I would. Oh, it's on the 27th? Ooh, okay. Wait, so it's next Friday? Oh, okay. Fire Red Leaf Green added is insane. I know. I honestly, like, do you really want to get it? Because, like, can I emulate Fire Red Leaf Green? Absolutely. But I've also never owned Fire Red Leaf Green because I've never had a Game Boy Advance. Like, my original OG Nintendo consoles back in the day was a GameCube, and my first handheld console was a DS. So I've never gotten a chance to play Game Boy Advance games, like, physically. So being able to, like, own it would be kind of nice, though. Even if it's, like, not on the correct console, but, like, you know, we take what we can get, right? We take what we can get. I've heard. Are you gonna buy it, DJ? It's I think it's $20, which is honestly cheaper than what I thought they were gonna make it, considering it's Nintendo and Nintendo like overprices like everything. Are you gonna buy it for the Switch, DJ? Also, one thing that I heard about too is you can play it on Switch 1, so you don't have to have a Switch 2 to play it. Yeah, actually, can I mark that in my Discord? Hold up. 27th Pokemon. Alright, I marked it in my Discord, so I remember. I believe I still own a couple of random Game Boy Advance games. What one is your favorite to play back in the day, Darth? What's your four character team in Genshin? So I play a lot of teams. I've been playing the game for about like 3 years at this point, so I play a lot of characters. I can tell you the characters in my team that I use for my main team. So the main team that I use right now is Flynn's. So my team consists of Anefa, Columbina, Zalonin, and Flynn's. But I use a lot of comps, though. I use a lot of different comps, though. Because, yeah, you know, we might get a Gen 10 reveal. That's true. That'd be cool. Or if we don't get a Gen 10 reveal, which we should, considering we're getting to the point where, like, Gen 10 is, like, kind of around the corner at this point. If we don't get a Gen 10 reveal, I will also be very happy with getting a new Mish Dungeon game. I don't think they will, though. Because, like, if they're planning on releasing Gen 10 soon, they're probably going to release Gen 10 first. And then if they ever do a Mission Dungeon game in the future, it'll probably be after Gen 10, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think they'll release, like, a new Mission Dungeon and then Gen 10. It'll probably be, like, the opposite. They'll release Gen 10 first, then the Mission Dungeon game. Which I'm assuming, like, if they release the Mission Dungeon game, it'll probably have, like, Gens 1 through 9. Probably not 10, though. I thought Gen 10 was Z8. Nope, ZA is 9. Well, it's technically a Gen... Okay, technically it's a Gen 9 game, but also technically it's Gen 6. Because the region's based off in Gen 6. But, like, in terms of, like, timeline, it's technically Gen 9. Yeah, no, it's not Gen 10. Nope. Nope. Yeah, nope, it's Gen 9, yeah. Yeah, Gen 9 via timeline, but, like, location is technically Gen 6. Technically. Also, what am I supposed to do? I think I need to go to Kuala Lumpur, right? I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oops. Ooh, I got more cases added. Oh my god. Look at all these cases. God damn. Look at all them cases. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me figure out my life because I forgot what I'm doing. Find 3 Broadway jobs. Oh, Kuala Lumpur level 3. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thankfully the game tells me. If they did not, I would be in shambles. CMD is saying yee. Yeah, they haven't released Gen 10 yet. They'll probably release it either end of this year, which likely, but not highly likely, or they'll release it next year. Yeah, I'm guessing probably closer to next year, like, if anything. But they could release it really late this year, though. Because we're only in February, so it's possible. In the end, it will actually be a good thing if the white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around for a while. Just saying that's crazy context. Hang around for a little while. No. I want to go make some moves. I want to go explore. Ain't no hanging around. We got shit to do around here. We got shit to do. Let's go. Oh, well, there's a lot of people here, so maybe one of these guys are the white boys I'm looking for, perhaps, maybe? Are any of you guys the white boys I'm looking for? Huh? You want to know if we've seen a ghost around here? I haven't seen anything like that. I've never had a spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of the bed, but well, I wonder if there's any such thing as spiritual power in Eden. Right, trauma dumping. All right, so we can't go through here. So it's either right or left. Okay, what are you guys thinking? You guys think it's right or left for this quest? What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking probably left. Yeah, I'm thinking left. Listen, we gotta trust our Lord and Savior and do that to the left. And we gotta trust the Lord and Savior and go to the left. Surely they would never let us down, right? Surely. Huh? You're looking for a ghost, and it's about that white boy? I've heard about it recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that the ghost can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. We will never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. I mean, there is some ghost Digimon. So maybe one of the things I'm looking for is like one of the ghost boys. I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. You'll never find a ghost like this. I mean, there is some ghost Digimon. What should we do, Takumi? Let's go back to the room laundering. I'm going to clean the pickle stuff. We're not giving up. Let's stage a picture. You mean you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old man should be easy to trick. Right, if we do this, Takumi, you should play the part of the ghost. Huh? But you're the only one who can. Yeah, can I go home now? I don't think I want to be part of this quest anymore. Listen, Ryota, it's all you, man. You can take this quest over now, right? No, do it more like this. Do it more like not I'm producing on how to be a ghost. I'm directing. More like a ghost. Listen, man, if you know how to be a ghost, why don't you be the ghost? Thoughts? Remember, you've done things like things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Now, him being the director, trying to direct us how to act. Oh shit! Here we go. Speaking of ghosts, by the way. Hey, what are you doing? So about that. Huh? Hey, Ryota, we may actually have a ghost in our hands. What? There's nothing there? Well, you see. Huh? Wait, what, the white boy? Hey, quick, take the picture, the camera, get the camera, quick. Yeah, I think they made it disappear before you can take a picture, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be like that Abra situation, when it's like when they're trying to catch an Abra, they always keep running away before you can even try and catch them. So let's get it straight. You couldn't get the photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture, the elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. What? No way, it's Takumi and me, with everything we had in this one. It isn't a matter, sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of the ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. And the thing looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That's the key technique in the ghost photography. So you need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of the pareidolia. For example, here, the perspective in this picture. Huh? What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Huh? What? Where? Look, behind Takumi, you see a human figure, but it has no head. But, whoa! This is the real ghost photo. Okay, let's take this to the edit right away. Takumi, Kyoko, thank you both. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ryota. Now I'm expecting some payment, please. I ain't working out here for free. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought this would be part of the 10% that are real. Speaking of ghosts, actually, oh my god, did Ghastly hear us? Wait a minute. Let me see if I can catch Ghastly. Damn, Ghastly heard us. They're like, oh, you're talking about ghosts? I guess I'll show up. I mean, Ghastly's like one of those No! Wait. You say, do I not have Pokeballs? Oh no. Poke Catch. Do I have some Ultra Balls left? I may. Okay, there you go. No! I got away! God damn it! God damn it, Ghastly! Yeah, Ghastly's like, I think it's like the Ghastly, the Haunter line, and like the Gengar line. Just be like mischievous and try and like entertain themselves. So whenever they heard us talking about ghosts, they're like, oh, it's my time to shine. You know what actually would be really funny, Blizzard? If like since Ghastly showed up, what if we just keep talking about ghosts in like a Haunter or something? And eventually like a Gengar. We get the whole Ghastly family. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought this would be part of the 10% that are real. God damn it, my Ghastly, come back. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I am so worried about Ryota. I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. I see, so that's why he needed the money. Oh, oh, that's kind of cute. Wait, does he need the money to buy her a gift for her birthday? Oh, that's cute. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. That makes sense. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. He was doing the best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Hi, young love. That's so cute. I love that. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. Hehehehe. By any chance, is there someone else you are in love with? The plot thickens. Ma'am, your skirt is open. Your entire poussoir is showing, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to fix that, please. Hey, we did it. Let's go. Now we got a new farm expansion plugin. Nice. Very good. So it was a present for the unrequited love. You know our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you've got here. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's still one more request we need to get. I may do a little bit of exploring so I can find it. But before we do that, though, we are heading back to the lab. Because we can get an expansion. And we can get me a silly goof expansion. Ooh, okay. I like the research USBs. I need the other one. If you can get me the other one, that would be very much more ideal. Thank you. Yeah, the research USBs are great. I need me some tactician USBs, preferably. Thank you. Yeah, but like I like what you're giving me, though. It's great. I promise. All right, investigate. All right, you can start investigating over here. Beautiful. All right, now that we got that going, let's see. Farm island level 2. All right, now we can do a farm expansion. Hey, got leveled up. Let's go. Level up. Nice. Alright, now we can add another one of those thingies. The ones for research. Damn, your skirt is open. I'm dead. Damn, your push wash showing. Can you please edit that? Thank you. Alright, so we need to buy a Sleuth secret, which again is really expensive, but will be worth it in the long run. CMD, do you have any Pokemon prediction for... Do you have any Pokemon prediction? What does that mean? Do you mean, like, in terms of, like, the games that are coming out, or, like, what we're going to be getting for Pokemon in 2027? What do you mean by that? So, like, for games that are coming out in 2027, I'm definitely expecting, Gen 10 to be out by then, I'm sure. Either, again, Gen 10's out by, like, later this year, or definitely out by next year for sure. I'm definitely expecting Gen 10. I don't think they're going to, but what I would like for them to happen is for them to have a new Mystery Dungeon, because we have not had a Mystery Dungeon game in forever. So I would like that. I probably would expect maybe more Pokemon ports. So maybe, like, since we're going to be getting Fire and Leaf Green being ported over to the Switch, I wouldn't be, like, entirely surprised if they do add, if they do make more ports in the future. So they could add, like, Soul Silver, Heart Gold to the Switch. They could add Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to the Switch. I wouldn't be shocked if they did more ports. On God, especially if, like, Fire Red Leaf Green sells well on the Switch. If they're making profit from it, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, they port over more games, you know? I really wouldn't be. On YouTube Shorts, I just found that Yami Bakura's ace during the Blimp Duel, Dark Necrofear, and it got a new version. Ooh, nice. Dude, like, oh my god, Dark, literally last night, my TikTok is literally, like, 90% Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. Like, I don't know why my entire feed is just Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm honestly not complaining. I think the reason why is because I think I may have shared, like, one or two, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! TikToks, which then, like, prompted my feed, being like, alright, this guy really likes Yu-Gi-Oh! Which I agree. Oh, you know what? I think that probably would happen. I think it's because I sent you a couple Yu-Gi-Oh! TikToks, Darth, so then it prompted my entire feed to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, honestly, again, I'm not complaining. It's called Cursed Necrofear, and it looks even creepier. Oh, God. Oh, look who I see. Hello, Fulf, how are you? Where have you been? Dying. I've recently been, sick. Yeah, basically, TLDR, I've been sick. I started being sick, like, really sick, like, I want to say Tuesday. So I took off Wednesday and Thursday. And then Tuesday, I was, like, starting to get there. So I basically just been, sleeping all day, taking medicine, and disassociating. But how's it going, Fulf? How are you? It still holds the, creepy baby doll. Dude, but, some of Bakura's cards are very, very creepish. But it makes sense, considering, like, Bakura's character, and, like, how, like, freaky his character is, like, in general. Like, I think, like, especially, like, when you start getting to, like, later generations, or, like, later, seasons, like, the later you get, the more creepy Bakura comes, so, for you, yeah, it fits. Yeah, considering his character makes sense. Like, I think, like, it would be a little weird if it was, like, some random, like, Joe Schmo that isn't evil, like, at all. But considering he's evil, it makes sense, right? I'm doing well, hell yeah. Yeah, right now we're working on Chapter 6. Doing some, like, main stories, plus a little bit of side missions here and there. God, how much SP do you need, sir? SP... Wait, at 78, how much do I need? How much do I need before I can get to Magna? I think 80, right? 80? Ooh. I mean, it's fine. I probably shouldn't evolve Angemon right now anyways. Because if I do, it'll fuck up my party comp right now, so... I probably should wait until I get more party memory before I start evolving Angemon to Magna Angemon. Pokemon, I can't wait for who it is, yeah. I can't wait for next Friday. I'd say this build up to him, being the final main villain. I think he's good. Oh, yeah, for sure. But I think Bakura's a good main villain. Like, I think, like, the other obvious one that was a really good main villain, too, was, Merrick. I think Merrick did a really good job in Battle City. But I think, like, overall, Bakura is definitely a better main villain, for sure. Considering, like, how much history he has with, like, the Pharaoh and stuff. Yami Merrick, yeah, exactly. I get it next Friday. Oh, Scream 7 movie is coming. Ooh, nice. Let's go. And Resident Evil 9. Ooh. Are you going to be playing Resident Evil 9, like, day one? Are you going to play when it first comes out? I've never played the Resident Evil games because they're not really, like, my genre personally. But I know a lot of people that are really into them. Are you going to play it day one? Are you going to play it or are you going to stream it? You're going to play it? Nice. Let me know what you think of it. Let me know. Again, like, I haven't really played them myself because they're not really, like, my genre of game. But I know a lot of people that do like those games, though. I got the pre-order. Ooh, nice. What benefits do you get out of the pre-order? Like, what's the benefits you get out of it? Alright, we need a little bit more levels than you, so we'll keep you here for now. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys can level right now. They're too low. Got them on. Cannot. Let's see. I'm just checking, like, I'm gonna just make, because I haven't checked them in a while. Yeah, I don't think any of these can, like, fall for a little bit. Let's see. 26. Yeah, none of these can fall for a little bit. What about my second farm? You, sir, are ultimate, so definitely not. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, none of these guys can evolve. Oh, actually. Ooh, wait, I can evolve my Impmon. Yeah, we can evolve our Impmon. Alright, let's do it. I bet Mercer is in the Resident Evil game sometimes. A special outfit for the character. Ooh, nice. Yeah, definitely keep me updated on how the game is. Also, if you could send me in like DMs the outfit, I kind of want to see it. As much as I love CyberSleuth, and I do deeply, going back to this Vita game after Time Sleuth, or Time Stranger, is like going back to 3G. I know, right? Yeah, it's like, also, hi, Okami, how are you? Yeah, it's like going from like Time Stranger back to like older Digimon games. It feels like you're going back to like prehistoric times. Because like the amount of like upgrades and the amount of like quality of life that Time Stranger has versus like older games, it's like night and day. It's so different. Like, don't get me wrong, like CyberSleuth and Hacker's Memory are very, very good games. And they're probably like some of Digimon's best games like at the time. But yeah, the quality of life that you've gotten from Time Stranger is wild. Bakemon's appearance. Yeah, one of the ghosts. I still need to buy this game. CyberSleuth? Yeah, I should buy it. If you do buy it, though, Fulf, make sure you buy the complete edition. Because if you buy the complete edition, you can get both CyberSleuth and Hacker's Memory in the same, like, edition. Which, they're kind of the same game. They're just kind of, like, different perspectives, if that makes sense. So it's like you're playing the... In one game, in this game, you're playing the CyberSleuth role, and then the other game, you're playing, like, the Hacker role. It's really cool. I recommend. Alright. Hitmon Digivolve to Ice Devimon. Woo! Alright, actually, I'm gonna Digivolve you back. Actually, I'm gonna Digivolve it back to Devimon, yeah. I'm gonna bring it back to Devimon. I'm gonna check the price. I don't remember it being like that expensive. What are you trying to buy it on, Fulf? Are you trying to buy it like on PC? Are you trying to buy it on Switch? Let's see, CyberSleuth. So on PC, the complete edition, was $50. I don't know how much. I don't remember how much it is on Switch. I am playing it on Switch, but I don't remember how much it was. But on PC, it's like 50. No, my favorite sexy ice Devimon. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to evolve it so I can go into a regular Devimon. I need the OG Dark Boyo. Yeah, it's like 50 on PC. I don't remember much on Switch, though. I have to check it on the UK price. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, your price will definitely be a little bit different than mine is, for sure. Okay, we got that going. Okay, I need Devimon to evolve so I can get it to Devimon later. We need to get the OG Dark Boyo. Alright, let's see. Rapidmon can evolve. What about Vmon? How long do I need for Vmon? Not that long, honestly. I think if I do like a chapter or so, I should be able to have enough levels to be able to evolve Vmon into something. Ancientmon can evolve for a while. Gargomon. Or Gargomon can evolve for a while either. 28, yeah. Yeah, all these boys can evolve for a while. Okay. I'm glad I checked so I can evolve my Impmon. Alright, I think we should be good here. Let's leave. I need to figure out where the last main mission is. I know there is one more for this chapter. I just don't remember where it is. Resident Evil 9 cost 4.9 USD, and that's a lot. How much is that compared to American? Because I know the money is better in England than in America. 64.99. Oh, not 94. Hold on, not that much, please. To USD. How much is in USD? Oh, in USD it would be about $76, give or take, depending on the not currency, depending on the converging thing. So it'd probably be like if they were to increase it, they'd probably make it like $77 with like, you know, upping the 0.6. If I make it like, yeah, probably make it 77 for like America. Oh my god, just remembered to do the Pokemon season. Damn. Yeah, I forgot to do the Swampert season But I mean, it's fine because they're gonna be putting the Swampert Knight into the Blaziken season anyways, so it's okay. Yeah, I entirely forgot to do the Swampert season. I think it's because, like, I've been distracted with, like, other things, so I haven't been, like, really, like, keeping track of, like, what's been going with, like, the ranked stuff in ZA. Yeah, I forgot about it, too. But it's okay, because we're gonna be getting, like, when we're doing, like, the Blaziken season, you can still get the Swampert Knight from there, so it's all good, it's all good. You need to do more DLC? I do, yes. Yeah, I've been lacking on the Pokemon DLC recently. I do need to do more. Wait till you get, where I am? Let's see. I need to find out red missions. Because there's one more I need to get. I just don't know where it is the problem. Let's see. Cases, yes. Okay, where the flip is this case I'm looking for? Red cases. Red type cases, okay. Is there, like, a list for red type cases, by any chance? Let's see. I don't know if there is, actually. There should be. Considering this game is, like, what, 10 years old? At this point? I don't think so. The issue is, like, I don't want to miss the case, and then, like, once I get to chapter 7, I can't go back to the case. If that makes sense. Because that'd be bad. Damn, Unk. Damn, Mari. Where are you at with all that ussy? What the fuck did I just say? How's it going, Mari? Mari, please don't block me. I'm sorry. What? How's it going, Mari? How are you? Red mission. What did I even just say? Hello? Nani the fuck? Dude, I don't even know what I just said. 9? Sorry, I'm trying to look up, like, certain things for Digimon, and I cannot remember where it is. Because there's, like, a, road mission. Girl, why is it so hard to look this up? No, not chapter 9. God damn it. How's it going, Mari? How are you? Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see. Chapter 6 red missions. See, I'm not speaking. I'm really not. Let's see. Key task involving a dodgy realtor. Oh, okay, so dodgy realtor. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Don't ignore me. Let's see. Let's see. All right, dodgy. Also, Mario, you excited for Tuesday? We're getting Varka. Are you gonna pull for Varka? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? A laundromat owner. Dodgy realtor. So it should be on floor 1. Okay. We didn't find a dodgy realtor. Because apparently they're on floor 1. And I would like my last side quest, please, thank you. Oh shoot, Varkas Tuesday, yeah, he is. I'm not gonna be able to play him, like, I'm not gonna be able to stream me pulling him, because he's coming out literally, like, at 10 p.m. at night, but, like, still. Oh my god, is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, yeah. So if you guys haven't been prepping for Mr. Varka, I would start doing that. For anybody who's gonna be pulling for him. Yeah, it is this Tuesday, yeah. Alright, where the floor is this quest? Is it outside? No, it can't be outside. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to, like, the main area, so I can check what quests we've done. Cause I'm pretty sure I haven't done the quest yet. Pretty sure I haven't done it yet. Let's see. Mysterious digital face. Not gonna underground. Ryota's youth. TM, I have no polls. Welcome to my life, bud. I also am in a severe lack of polls as well. I get you. Alright, pulling for Blondie? I am. Yeah, I'm going for C2R1. For Blondie Hottie, stupid question. No, you're fine. It's not a stupid question. Listen, DJ, there's no stupid questions. There's only stupid answers. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling for him, yeah. I am. So buying more next Friday. Are you gonna be buying more pulls on Friday? That makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see. Okay, how do I get this? Victory. Okay, found during the column. Given and okay, unlock quality level 2 is inaccessible. Okay, I already have that though. Level 100. I'm gonna pull his. Wait, are you gonna level 100 him and put it on? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious if you did though. That'd actually be like probably the ultimate rage bait, Murray. Is leveling Varka to 100, using it, getting his weapon, and not even using him. That really would be the ultimate rage bait. Holy moly. Yeah, no, that would be wild. Let's see. Okay, what the Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to look up stuff up here. I'm trying to see if I can find whatever quest I haven't done yet. Let's see. We should access the digital space 6. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, I wasn't asking if you're good at Varka. Oh, yeah, maybe. We'll see. I haven't thought about if I'm gonna level 100 Varka. Maybe. Maybe. All I know is I'm C2ing R1ing him. No idea if I'm gonna 100 him yet. But maybe. I could. I could. Let's see. Chapter 6. God, why are all these guides so ass, dude? Oh, my goodness. I'm just like, just tell me what the quests are. Please. Let's see. Yeah, why are these quests so ass? Ryota wants an easy job. Okay, so I did that one. Okay. His signature, I'm get for his Eula as having it. Oh yeah, dude, have you seen the stuff on that weapon? Dude, that weapon is like so overloaded. It's actually crazy. I would think like his weapon is probably like one of the best weapons in the game in terms of claymores. Like the stats on it are crazy. Let's see. Alright, so visit the Digi Farm for expansion, blah blah blah. Alright, Limon for the flower case. So I did the flower case already, so we did that. Okay. In Ryota and the front case job, where's you? Don't forget to, okay. The Medical Maniac, while in there, okay. Let's see, so we did the Ryota job as well. Okay, cool. And now you should have access to digital, wait, so I have, wait, hold up. So now I have access to a new space? Hold up, wait a minute. So now I have access to digital space 6 in your digital mirror. It has rookies like Armadillomon, Vmon, Gazimon, Gobblemon, and Darumon. Okay. I mean, I don't need that, but I guess I'll check it out. If I, C6, not C6, no. I don't know if I want C6, Eula. I'm gonna wait till next update when Skirk and Escoffier are gone. You want C6 Eula? I mean, like, I know, I guess it's like one of those things where it's like, is it that good? No, but I guess, like, if you like her character, why not, right? We consider Varga Himbo? Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, oh yeah, we got Digital Space 3. Wait, was I supposed to get Digital Space 6? Oh, absolutely, DJ. Well, she has been there since day 1, that's true. I mean, you could. Definitely wouldn't hurt your account, right? It would hurt your bank account, but besides that, yeah, it would definitely hurt you. Alright, this is not what this guide is saying. I am concerned. Granted, I don't really care about this, but it has the rookies. Yeah, definitely doesn't have those Digimons. Nakano Underground is a new map location. You can see the digital space. Okay, it's the first time you're acquiring she's hacker skill, blah, blah, blah. Nakano Space Underground, and noise coming for your mirror dungeon. Okay, so I got Digital Space 3. And rookie dungeons, Tendamon, okay, that's correct. Let's see. So all this stuff is correct here. I guess to really explore it. Okay, so there's all stuff like the main story stuff. Talk to the clerk, okay. Okay, but none of this stuff like none of this stuff tells me like how to get my last quest here though. Well, she's been this day 1. It would hurt my permission. I'm back to the digital lab and wait, it's actually, hold up. There's something else here that I haven't seen yet. Kyoko doesn't really have time to explore. She jerks you at the agency and hurry back to the government property. To Metro, run in and back and connect, jump to the PC terminal. Takes you to the eater, then wraps you case. Kyoko hints there is something else. Notice to be a record. Just enter the store and talk to the clerk. You have access to which can use a storyline. She gives you a keyword. Hold on, can I go back and talk to Kyoko? Was it the complete edition? Yeah. Yeah, you wanna try and buy the complete edition if you can, because that gives you access to CyberSleuth and Hacker's Memory. And if you play them I recommend playing CyberSleuth before Hacker's Memory, because if you do, it'll make more sense. Yo, Yuri! How's it going, Yuri? How are you? It's good to see you, Yuri. Hello. It's $54.99 for me. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it is expensive, but it's not too bad. There's a lot of action over the Shibuya records in Shibuya. Over there. Good about you. Not too bad. I'm trying to figure out how I get this last red quest, because there should be one more red quest in chapter 6, and I want to try and not miss it, because I don't want to go to chapter 7 and then miss the red quest, because if I do, we miss out on a farm expansion plugin. Yo, Napachu! How's it going, Napachu? How are you? Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm kind of sick right now, Yuri, so if I sound like death, there's a reason. They only have the complete edition for me. Oh, good, yeah, just buy the complete edition. That's the one you want to try and get if you can. Yeah, definitely get the complete issue if you're able to. Let's see. Oh, Yuri, what the heck? Yo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Friend.
You did not need to do that, but I appreciate that.
Should the
Thank
day
you.
ever come that
Can we
we
get some
are
hype and
not
chat for Yuri,
together,
please? I would
you will
appreciate it. Yo, thank you so
continue to
much, Yuri.
shine like
Thank you so much for the
gold.
sub, a new sub, by the way, too. Insane.
Yuri
Thank you so much. Thank
Anderson
you.
just
Thank you.
subscribed.
I appreciate it. Thank you. You want a poshing to hydrate? Okay. All right, y'all know the drill. If I can't shrimp, neither can you. So everyone, please adjust your postures. No shrimping. Everyone adjust, please, and please thank you. Also, think of the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Yuri. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So I know how to continue the storyline. It's just like I don't think I want to. Wait, Yuri, I have a question. Have you played this game before? I'm trying to remember how you get the last quest for like chapter 6. I don't remember if it's from like the main story or if it's on the bulletin board. I think it's on the bulletin board though. The issue with that though is I think I need to. No, I haven't. Unfortunately, I remember how to get this damn quest because like I'm trying to look it up online, but like no one like nowhere says how to get it. So I'm like what I could do maybe is I could save here now, and then if I fuck up, I could just come back, I guess. I'm checking if I can afford the game for the game here tomorrow. Well, that's unfortunate. I know, right? For the game for tomorrow. Now it's a fun game. It is very, very grindy. So I will let you know about that right now. But it's a solid game though. Definitely recommend. All right. Actually, I have an idea what I'm gonna do. I think it was a video about this online that I saw the other day. Let me look at the video really quickly. I'm gonna mute it though, of course, but let me see if I can look it up. Alright, please don't have audio, thank you. Alright, let's see. So how do I get this plugin? Okay, so this one is from the one I've already done, right? Yeah, the Snow Woman one. Wait. Oh yeah, I've already done that. Okay. So this is chapter 6. Yeah, chapter 6 is pretty loaded. Is this which game it is? Yeah, so it's on Switch. It also is on PC. But I think the game originally came out on it was on Vita, I believe. I want to say it was on Vita. I'll probably wait till my next week because I bought Resident Evil 9. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Probably would be worthwhile to wait a little bit. That would make sense. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Explains the price tag. Yeah. Yeah. It's on Switch. Yeah. On Switch and PC. Okay. Let me. Sorry. I'm just checking. I'm just checking video and how to get this last one. Give me 1 second, Charles. Sorry. All right. So we got the farming switch plugin from Akihabara, which I've already done. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. We get the second. So we did the case for Ryota's youth. Okay. Already did that. Okay. Okay, already did that as well. Very nice, very sexy. Alright, where do I get the last one from? God, thank God YouTube videos exist, by the way. If they did not, I would not know what to do. Like think of guide YouTube videos. Okay, so where is the last one? Oh, okay, so let's see. So farm expansion plugin number 4 is from the case Ryoko. Okay, so I have to go to like a video game area, I think. Let's see. Farm expansion number 4 is case Reiko Tawa's case file. Okay. So I have to go like to somewhere to get a case. Okay, I see. So I was right. Yeah, I was originally right. Like there is a way to get it before I start doing more story. I'm under halfway on the pity for Genshin. So like you're not soft pity yet, but I think for soft pity Genshin, I want to say it's like 60 to 70. So there is a little bit between you getting there. So once you're like in soft pity, like your chances of like getting the character are definitely increased. And then obviously like the more you go, like the easier it becomes. Is it 75? Yeah. I'm about to say like I think it's between like 60 and 70. And 75 is soft pity. I think like I want to say it's like 85 or 90 is like hard pity, give or take. All right. The issue is I don't know what this area is, but we're gonna go find out. Yeah, we're gonna go take a look and find out. Okay. Guys, I think it's like I think it may be an Akihabara. Yo, John. How's it going, John? How are you? How we doing? Yeah, I don't know where this area is, but you know what, we ball. Also, think of the honk. I appreciate it. 90 is hard, but it's rare to get past 85. Yeah, like the chances of you getting past there are very, 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 very slim. Like at that point, you're just like primarily unlucky at that point. All right, it's not in Akihabara. You're doing good, hell yeah. I am glad to hear it. All right, so the issue is I don't know where this is. Like I know it's in a video game store. I'm just like where? Maybe Shibuya, maybe. We balling? We are. Yeah, I'm trying to find like a certain quest. I mean, I need to find like a video game store. I don't. I'm curious if it actually is in Nakano Broadway. It could be, because I don't see these in here. That's like a very specific quest that I want to do before we go to Chapter 7. Because I think when we go to Chapter 7, it's gonna like it's one of those things where it's like you either do it when you're supposed to, or it gets deleted. Well, not really deleted, but like you miss your opportunity to do it, which would be very shit. Would be very, very bad. All right, let's see. Okay, maybe it's down here. All right, I'm looking for a video game store. Y'all got any of those video game stores by any chance? Y'all got any of them video game stores by any chance? Let's see. All right, nothing over here either. It probably is a Nakano Broadway, I'm thinking. Yeah, because it's not in any of these places. It has to be Nakano Broadway, I think. Unless I'm blind. But yeah, I don't think they're like gonna let me be in any stores though. It's like literally like I have to go walk into a store and like talk to her. So let's see if we can find that. Y'all got games on your phone? There's a duty free shop. Yeah, I don't think that's ready to go, but true, there is one. Y'all got any of them games on your phone? All right, let's try Nakano again. Yeah, maybe it's a Nakano. Maybe it's Nakano blind. Also, Cookie Clicker final offer. Would you be surprised if I told you that I actually did pick Cookie Clicker? I had it on my PC actually, and it was a fun game. All right, can I go in here? Hello, can I go in here? No, okay, bye. Can I go in here? No, damn. Y'all stingy. Why can't I go in any of these buildings? Are these buildings for accessories? Why can't I go in there? Okay, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab his food, but I'm gonna put the audio on because I can hear what the hell this guy's saying. Because I'm trying to find it and I cannot. So, all right, let's see. What are we going? Oh, me too. Sometimes brainless entertainment is just what the soul needs. Exactly. It's just like you don't think about it, you just do it. You know what I mean? Shibuya Records. Okay, maybe I have to go to Shibuya because it says Shibuya Records. So I'm like, it's probably in Shibuya, right? That's kind of why I like playing like farming games, Yuri, where it's just like you don't really gotta think a lot. You kind of just like exist. You know what I mean? It's like you just have like a fun time and it just exists. You don't gotta you don't worry about like micromanaging. Well, I guess farming games you kind of micromanage, but you know what I mean. It's like it's not like stressful at all. Unless you don't water your plants, then it is indeed very stressful. Yeah, if you don't water plants, you may be in a little bit of trouble, just a little bit. All right, so let's go back. So it says Shibuya Records. So if this place is not in Shibuya, I think I may throw a hat, and which would be kind of concerning, considering I don't have a hat. So if I'm throwing hats and I don't own one, that's a little bit concerning. I like a Stardew after you get sprinklers, exactly. All right, so it says Shibuya. So if it's not in Shibuya, we're gonna be having some problems here. It says Shibuya Records. I'm like, okay, where are the records that you guys are reckoning? Unless, I mean, it'd be hilarious. Imagine if it actually is Akihabara, and I'm running around like a maniac for nothing. I know the main story wants me to go to Akihabara. Okay, is it Akihabara? Hold on. Let me turn on this audio for a second, so I have an idea of like where I'm going. I'm trying to do a baseline picture, but because I don't like hearing like YouTube videos when I'm streaming, but I think I may have to. All right, time to put on some good old audio.
In Chapter 6, another main case that you cannot miss is Reikotawa. You have to go into the record store to trigger this, and then once you have started...
Where's the record store?
You will find a mysterious person making music.
Oh my god, hold on. Okay, so they said to go to... Girl, where is the record store? You're not telling me where the record store is. Alright, hold on. Okay, chat, I'm gonna save. They're like, here, go to this place. I'm like, bitch, where's the place? Okay, hold on. Okay, before CMD crashes out, I saved my game. So in case we fuck up, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna try Akihabara. That would be so stupid. Could you imagine if the Shibuya Records is in Akihabara? At that point, wouldn't it be called Akihabara Records? It's like, hello? Anyways, let's go to Akihabara. Alright, so I did save my game, so I guess we need to backcheck. We should be okay. Alright, so y'all got any of those Shibuya Records by any chance? Y'all got any games on your phones? Let's see. Y'all got any games on your phones? Yeah, okay, we can't access any of these areas. Where the flip is Shibuya Records? Oh, but you know, it'd be hilarious if the main story wants to go to Shibuya Records. Then actually, it would be kind of funny. None of that around here. We'll slow your roll. That makes too much sense. I know, right? And doesn't that make too much sense? That's what I'm saying, man. If none of that around here, I'm dead. Okay, I don't know what this building is. I'm gonna be $1.50 real with you. So what I'm probably gonna do, because maybe we didn't get access to it yet. I don't think it's in the Tokyo Metropolitan. No, it's not. That wouldn't make sense. That just wouldn't make sense. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna continue the main story and pray that the main story leads us to where I want to go. Prayers. Because I cannot find this building. My Luga is C4 now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think mine's like C2. I'm not really playing for him though. Like I was mostly playing for Zabai, but I'm not really playing for him though. God, we have so many fetch quests. Holy moly! Look at all these fetch quests. All right, let's see. Okay, where am I gonna go? Oh, Yuri. I think I may throw up. So you know the main quest that we gotta do to what I'm looking for? The yep. So the main quest what? I don't want to talk about it. The area that I was looking for the entire time is led by the main story. I don't want to talk about it. There's a lot of action over at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. You've been there, right? Well, I mean, I've tried going there. I don't want to talk about it. Well, at least we're on the right track. Yeah, the main story literally leads us there. Again, but like, okay, so it isn't Shibuya. Okay, this makes sense. So my thought process was initially correct. I'm so fried. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's like the area that I'm looking for was literally led by main story the entire time. And I'm out here looking for it like a crazy person. Insane. Okay, now the issue is, where is it? Because I'm like, I've been looking around the city and I ain't finding shit. Oh! There's an area that says Shibuya Records. Oh. Sick. Blame it on the cold. Listen. I will try my best. Okay, so it's down here. Wait, so Shibuya Records is is it over here? Is that I know like is it over here? Yeah, I know the map is a little bit weird sometimes, like with the way it's positioned. Oh, here we go. Okay, we have found more buildings. Sharp. Here we have found more buildings. Oh, look at that. Look at this. They go in here. Oh, look at this. Also, wait, what are you selling, man? What are you selling? Flame guards. Well, they're nice. I don't need them, but thanks. Fill the world of music. Let's go. We found the Shibuya Records. Love to see it. Oh, look at that. The girl I'm looking for the entire time. Hell yeah, very good. All right, I'm gonna save in case my game is a stinky poo pants and for some reason crashes, which it shouldn't, but in case it does. The girl we're looking for the entire time. Let's go. Chat, we did it. We've done it. We've cracked the code. My Nouvelette friendship level is near level 3. Ooh, nice. Yeah, when you get everyone to level 10, you can unlock their portraits, and a lot of the portraits are really good. Good save. Thank you. Stretch, yawn, z. What? Who? He. Sorry. I can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer. All the crazy things around here in the last couple of days have really tuckered me out. A CyberSleuth, you do random acts of kindness and sleuthing. Haha, that's awesome. Really, I shouldn't be talking to customers like this. My bad. Let's start from the top, and I'll be on the ball this time. K. I like this character design. I think it's kind of cute. I like the color palette. Okay, now that I've talked to her, now I should have the quest back to the main base. Air quote should. Big should. Alright, now that I've talked to her, now the quest should be back at the main base. Insert big should. She's like, let's not talk about this public area. Oh my god, wait a minute. Now I'm thinking about this in this way. It's like, this lady has the right idea. Maybe let's not talk about, like, you know, personal information in a public area. Insert basically all of the Phantom Thieves in Persona 5, where they're just, like, yelling. So, like, they're, like, yelling about, like, they're, like, stealing hearts and shit. And literally, in the school, I'm like, y'all really are asking for it right now. Have any of you guys played Persona 5 that I'm talking about? They're, like, literally, like, yelling at the top of their lungs at, like, what they're gonna do. And then, I think it was either, Ryuji or On. He's like, shh, quiet down. I'm like, y'all are talking about it in school. I'm like, how is no one not gonna hear you? And then they get surprised with freaking, what was her name? I forget her name. When the girl catches them, I'm like, damn, I wonder why you got caught, because you're talking about it in school. Probably should talk about somewhere else. Alright. Hey, we got the quest, baby! Alright, so now we can get the last farm expansion plugin. Okay, so the only thing about this quest, though, is if I do the quest now, I think it may progress the story. So, what I'm probably going to do first is we're going to do these 2 side quests first. And then once we finish side quests first, to make sure we do them, we'll do this first, and then we do the main one. I think that's the play. Because, like, I just want to get these, like, out of the way first, I fear. And then, like, when we do this, we'll probably progress the story and get to, like, chapter 7. So we'll do this first. Alright, Red Fist and Hot Sweat. Alright. So we've already started this quest before. Oh, did it reset it? It may have reset it. Ooh, if it resetted it, that'd be bad. Actually, okay, so I know what that quest is, though. I know what that quest is. So it should be on the 4th floor in the cafe area. Alright, Cafe Metal Man. Let's go. So assuming it did a reset, which I don't think it did, I think it just paused it. We can just go back to the cafe and all will be Gucci. And all will be well. Now the issue is trying to find the cafe, though. Because this place is a goddamn maze, let me tell you what. Alright, cafe, perfect. And if you guys never played this game, I recommend. It's a fun game. It is very, like, grindy, but there's ways to manipulate the grind where it's not that bad. Like if you get, like, multiple, platinum Numemons, and you put Tactician USBs on them, like, the amount of experience they get from them is wild. Like, it's actually crazy. And they can also, like, manipulate money, too, by getting, gold Numemons, or I think the Mega version is, either King Etemon or Gold Etemon, I think. It's, like, the Mega of that version, basically. And it also gives you, like, a crap ton of money. So there's ways to, like, manipulate the grind. But also, like, early game, it's, like, very hard to manipulate it because, like, you don't have that many resources. But like, the more you get through the game, the easier it becomes, basically. Alright. And right now, so for the experience grind, though, you need 9 Tactician USBs. So you need to be building a lot. Currently, right now, I have 4. So I need 5 more before I can start really going crazy with experience. Also, hi, Galmon! AKA one of my favorite Digimon ever created because their design is so cute. What? Hey, their design is cute, and also they're throwing hands 24/7. Hey, who are you? Are you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server. You know, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. How long have you been playing? Today I'm playing for 4.5 hours. In general, this will be our 4th stream playing this game. Currently right now I'm on chapter 6 of the game. And the game in total has 20 chapters. So we're about, like, I want to say, like, a third through the game, give or take. Yeah, but I would say about a third through the game. So about, like, a third through the game. I've been playing for about, like, 4 streams now. And, yeah. I suppose you'll want, I have been playing this, I have played this game before, though, Yuri. I played this game about, like, 8 or 9 years ago. When it originally came out. So it's like I'm not new to the game, but again, it was like 8 or 9 years ago, and I have the memory of a fruit fly. So a lot of the things that happened in the game before I don't remember, but I have played it a long time ago though. Suppose you'll want a guided tour. Cough. All us Gammon who like boxing get together here. Holy chapters. Yeah, me too. Do you also have memory of fruit fly? Yeah, no, it's bad. Yeah, the nice thing about it though is if like I always tell people I'm the best person at keeping a secret. Because I'll forget what you tell me anyways. You know what I mean? It's like if you tell me something that you don't want to be spread, I'm like, okay, I'm going to forget about it in 5 minutes anyways. So, suppose you want the guided tour. Cough. All us Gammon who like boxing get together here. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all these monitors. All the Galmon living here live for this. Live like this. So I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come too. Yay! What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site, and you're saying it's our fault for the server keeps crashing? Seriously? And I think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. I can imagine Galmon giving us the dad voice. He's like, you know the disappointed dad voice, where it's like, you ain't living up to their expectations. I can imagine him giving us that voice in this moment. Also, we're using 2 ultimates and a champion against a rookie, by the way. This is kind of rude. This is kind of rude for my boy Galmon. Yup, see ya. Well, that was fast. Yeah, I may be a little bit over, maybe a little bit over-leveled at the point where I currently am at story, but like, you know, could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. I could have Megas by now, which technically I could, but it would not lean well for how much Digimon I got in my party. So, yeah, currently in my party I have like 4 Megas and 1 champion. I do want to wait to evolve Angemon into Magni Angemon though, and to like get more memory, because if I evolve him now, I won't be able to use him in my party because we won't have enough memory. It's kind of like the way the game like pseudo stops you from like getting too powerful too early because of the memory system. So it's like you don't want to get like too crazy because at that point you won't be able to use a lot of your Digimons. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to using just 1 screen at a time. I know it's unfair to me to be the only one who has to use 1 monitor, but I don't think it's just having a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Gigamon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they're just sit here and listen to you though. Make a try. It ain't hurt to try, you know. But look at all these Galmon. I'm currently in Galmon heaven right now. Look at all these babies. Look at them. Look at all these doggos. Ooh, we got a little spray. A little spray. Wait, I wonder. Ooh. That's a Dino. Yeah, we don't have Doraemon yet, so if I can get some of its memory, that'd be kind of nice. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Yeah, if I can get some of its memory, that'd be kind of cool. We don't have one yet, so. The babus, the babu doggos. Yeah, I think I was trying to like evolve one of my Digimon to become it, but if I can get it naturally, I mean, that's also cool too, you know. If I can get it naturally, it's also pretty heckin' sweet too. Also, I know we need to go talk to the Galmons, but I'm kind of just exploring at the moment. See if we can find anything cool around here. Find anything cool, find anything fresh, find anything fun. Find any chests, maybe. Because you never know. You never know where there'll be a chest that's lingering. Also, how many Galmons are there? Holy shit. It is like, I think so far I've seen like 7 Galmons or something. And how many Galmons are there? God damn. God, actually, can I just basic kill him? No, but kinda. No, not quite exactly, but kinda. Oh, back to plot. This area looks cool. Not exactly plot. Right now we're doing a side quest. Basically we need to take out all the Galmons. Because they're like restricting your server or something, or like adjusting it. So we need to have a little word with all these Galmons here. There is one more story quest we need to do. Right now we're doing 2 side quests, and then we're gonna be doing a main story quest after, Darth. The main story quest, like from what I know of it, we needed to talk to someone in the cafe area. The issue is she wanted to talk to us back at the main area, which makes sense, so everyone can hear her. But we'll do that after though. I just want to go to the side quest first, if I'm able to. Yeah, right now we're gonna start. We needed to talk to all the Galmons, and by talk I mean beat them up with our fists. They didn't want to talk to us. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen so many Galmons in my life. But honestly, I'm not complaining though. Honestly, not complaining. All right, maybe him with a Waka Palm too. Hit him with the Fuego. Also, if I get an ability on my dude, I want to replace regular Waka Palm. Because having 1 and also a 2 is not really helping my situation, you know? Not really helping the situation, you know? Or helping my move pool. Also, if you guys are curious for moves in this game, you can have up to 20 moves. I mean, you can only have like so many like on you at a time. But in general, you can store up to 20. So it is pretty nice. You have a good variety, you know? Alright, the Scoutmon's been talked to. Let's go. You know what I should have done? Now that I know we have to basically go everywhere with the Scoutmons, I should have just went talked to the Scoutmons in the front too. Gotcha on saying Segwist. Yeah, it's like 2 Segwists we gotta do. And then after that we can go do one main one. Ooh, a Vmon. Hi, Vmon. I love Vmon, you cutie. I don't have an AoE. Yeah, you know what I need? I need some AoE abilities, chat. That's what I need. Yeah, I need me some AoEs. That'd be great. That'd be splendid. Also, Darth, are you excited for tonight? We're gonna be finishing Spike's family tonight. Are you excited? He's a cutie. He is. Yes, he is. Hey, we excited for tonight. We can finish Spike's family tonight. I am, yes. And then after we finish Spike's family, we need to start planning on the anime that I'll be watching next in Discord. Which I will be making a poll for soon once we finish Spike's family. Probably not tonight, but maybe throughout the week. When we make the poll, throughout the week, give or take. And not tonight though. It'll be too late when I make it. So probably wait a little bit. Also, I'm glad I'm battling a lot too. I need to get Angemon levels really badly. Because he needs to get more SP so we can evolve to Magni Angemon. He is a cutie. He is. I agree. Completely agree. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to check my farm. Yeah, you know, I probably should do that. I probably should do that. Oh, I'll wait till Segwist is done, I think. I'm not gonna stop Segwist to check my farm. I'll do it after. I love the chin attacks in this game. It's very, like, satisfying. You see everyone just do, like, their big attacks. Oh, 2,000! Oh my god! 2,700? Good lord. Alright. That poor rookie. Good lord. My guy never stood a chance. We walked into this guy's domain, we're like, hell no, absolutely not. Jeez, I'm about to say that could one-shot like a boss at this point in the game. If I had like that combo, I definitely could like one-shot a boss. Hey, Darumon, let's go. Now we can load Darumon. Then we can evolve it later. If I remember correctly, I think Darumon, does Darumon evolve it, or not evolve, but it like it's one of its megas is one of the knights, I believe. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, isn't it like one of like the royal knights when you get like fully maxed out? When it's like mega. Alright, any more Gaomons want to throw hands with me? Alright, we got 2 more Gaomons over here. Anyone want to throw hands? I'm selling throwing hands today. Buy one, get one free. You pay for me to throw a hand at you, and then you get a second one free. Honestly, I mean, sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I do love me a buy one get one free, you know. Also, I realized using Metal Greymon and War Growlon in the same team is redundant, considering they're both fire, but you know, it's fine. One's virus, one's vaccine, it's okay. Make sure to promote poll on Twitter, yeah, and TikTok, or whatever place it was, because you were late on promoting on the poll. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I need to remember to post it on Twitter and Blue Sky. 1-2 combo, 1-2 combo on a discount, exactly. Love me a discount, especially in today's economy where everything is expensive as fuck. I do love me a discount. I do. Alright, Gaumon's done. Alright, I think there's another Gaumon up here, I believe. Or am I? No, there's one over here, okay. Then I think we need to check the right side as well. Blue Sky, that was it. The place, right? Yeah, it's basically TikTok. Not TikTok. It's basically Twitter without a MAGA being the owner of it. Yeah, basically Twitter without a crazy person owning it, you know? Alright, let's see. Yup. I mean, it is. It's true. Alright, good. Okay, I think we need to check the right side, then we should be good. I think. Pretty sure that's all we have to do. I'm assuming the Crystal will reward, not a reward. They'll make me aware. It's like, hey, so you talked to all the Gaomons, now we should be good, right? I think it's the right side to check still. Alright, hello, Mr. Gaomon. You should be the last one to take care of. Hi, Gaomon. Not a fan of the Musk and all. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, who is? You know? Well, I mean, I know a lot of people are, but still. Alright, let's see. Atomic Blaster! Whoosh! Go vaporizing titties! Go electric titties! Go! The anime, like, okay, so, like, again, one thing I'll praise about this game, too, the animations do look really nice. The only thing that I would say is that I wish this game, like, you know when, like, in Time Stranger, how they say the names of the abilities when they do their abilities? Dude, I wish they did in this game. I don't know, like, why. I don't know if it's, like, an RPG thing or something, or, like, an anime thing, but, like, I like when you're doing attacks, they say the names of the attacks. I don't know why. Maybe it's because, like, the anime that I grew up watching always did that. So, like, it like, scratches my brain good. Huh, you want me to just, use one monitor when looking at the site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, and I'll do it for you, buddy. Oh, it's cute. Thanks, Galmon. Alright, so I think that's all the Galmons we gotta talk to. You have persuaded Galmon report to the client. Hell yeah! Alright, all the Galmons have been dealt with. Ah, it's you. How did the investigation go? Well, I had to battle my army of Galmons, but besides that, yeah, we're pretty okay. Can't really complain. Huh? Did you what? What the heck is that? Oops, sorry. It's an email. Let me see. Also, you guys remember, like, really back in the day when Digimon first came out? Then it was primarily just, like, a Tamagotchi. I'm looking for a second. Oh, no, you're fine, Yuri. Don't worry. I'm looking for a second watching Olympic hockey game. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know the Olympics are going on right now, right? How long are the Olympics supposed to go on for? Yeah, I know they're supposed to be... I think they started, like, maybe, like, a week or two ago, right? Interesting enough, Elon Musk made a cameo. Did they really? Cameo as a fictionalized version of himself in Iron Man 2. Of course it would. And Sunday, I think. Gotcha. Are you rooting for, like, any specific teams? Or is there, like, any specific players that you like that are participating in the Olympics? Huh? Like, I'm not really, like, to me, I'm not really, like, a sports fan. Sports have never, like, really interested me, perchance, but I like hearing about it from, like, other people, though, you know? I like, for people that are interested in sports, I like hearing about it from, like, other people, even though, like, I'm not interested in it particularly myself. I check it out. Now, the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that Digithingamahoo somehow? Okay, great, thanks. And I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought a reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but well, yeah, he appears for 5 seconds before he was really famous. Gotcha, okay. Keep the spirits up. At least I'm interested in boxing now, too. Thank you. That's really great to hear. From now on, I'll have to put more matches and bring more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. Speaking of Galmon, I'm gonna try my best to not use him in this playthrough because I did use Mirage Galmon in my Time Stranger playthrough, so I'm gonna try my best to not use him in this playthrough. I was rooting for women's US team, and they just won gold. Oh, nice! Let's go. I just won gold yesterday, and overtime was a good game. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on them to winning the gold. Very nice, very nice. I'm not a sports fan guy either, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. Like, I have seen some, like, sports animes, and I think some sports animes are really good. Like, my favorite sports anime will always be Kuroko Basket. Dude, Kuroko Basket's so good. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not, like, a basketball fan myself, but the actual anime is really good, though. Like, the story is interesting. I like a lot of the characters. The music is fire. Probably, like, the music is made by one of my favorite bands ever, which is, Grand Rodeo. Great music. Someday I'll do that. Watch, Kuroko Basket. Yeah, I recommend. That show's really good. Haikyuu is really good. It's the volleyball anime. Very good show as well. Then also Free, but I watch Free for personal reasons. Free the, swimming anime. I love Haikyuu. Haikyuu's a good anime. Yeah, so Haikyuu is probably one of the top, like, in my opinion, the top, like, sports animes ever made. Like, the story's really good, a lot of likable characters. Again, also good music, decent story, you know? Pretty overall good show. And I love how my one pick of Alejandro from Blue Lock made you put on the list. Also, you know, fun thing about Kuroko Basket too as well, Darth. I've actually never heard it in English dub. I've only seen it in English sub. The main reason why is because when the show came out, it was only in English sub, so I had to watch it in English sub. But like, I know it got English dubbed later on in the show, but it was like many years later. Like it took a while for it to get English dubbed. Not just VA. The main lead from Haikyuu is Bryson Bogus, aka Geppy. I get it. Yeah, it's like I would watch it in the dub, but it's like sometimes it takes forever to come out. I don't know why. It does. Maybe it's like the company. Maybe it's like they trying their hardest to find the correct voice actors, but it takes forever. Not exactly sure why, but yeah, no, it was a good show. So like, if I ever were to like watch it again in English, it would sound weird to me because I only know it in Japanese. So you know what I mean? Like, you know, people that watch like sub versus dub. If you're into the show one way and you try watching it the other way, it either will not sound right to you, or like you may not like it as much because your brain's used to it hearing it one way, right? That's literally me with like with Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh sub and Yu-Gi-Oh dub are both very good. And if I were to say to someone that's new to Yu-Gi-Oh to watch either English sub or English dub, I would say English sub personally. The main reason why is because the dub, even though the dub is great, it has some of my favorite voice actors from Stan Green, which is the voice of Atem. The reason why I say English dub for the show is because they censor a lot in the show, whether it be speech, whether it be like visuals, like a lot of it gets dumbed down heavily by 4Kids. So if you guys ever wanted to watch it, recommend sub though. For anybody like new to it, of course. For anyone who's like have like bias. That one dude on the poster looks like a guy from Tengen. It kind of does, yeah. I think also... Oh, no, it actually is Tengen. Wait, Darth, it is Tengen. Tengen, boom. You were right. You're right, it is. Also, I don't know why this place has so many pictures of Tengen. Was it like a sponsorship or... Oh, TM, no wonder you look familiar. Yeah, dude, I did not even realize that either. I'm like, wait a minute, it's from Tengen. Yeah, I don't know why this area has so many pictures of Tengen. Couldn't tell you. Also, I don't know what this is. I can't read it. Because I know that design from Smash Ultimate. Yeah, I don't know why it has so many pictures. Is it... Wait, actually, I have a question. Is Digimon and Tengen in the same company? Because that could be why. Because Digimon... What company is Digimon from again? Not Sony. What is it? Bandai? Yeah, Tekken's Bandai, right? Wait a minute, Tekken is Bandai, right? He's about to say, like, maybe that's why, because they're in the same company? Wait, is Tekken Bandai? Hold on. Oh, Tenkai is from Bandai. Oh, that explains it. But, like, I'm still wondering, like, why? Like, I understand they're in the same company, but, like, why? You know? I don't know. Anyways, carry on. Sorry, my brain is getting distracted by the Tekken posters. Yeah, they're in the same company. I never realized that. The more you know. Yeah, dude, I didn't like Darth. Again, I played this game before. I did not even realize I was from Tekken. Maybe a dev was a huge fan of Tekken. Maybe, yeah. And maybe someone that was working on it really liked Tekken. Not when I say Tekken. Sorry, I know I'm like saying it weird. Hey, we got a defender patch, an attack restraint chip C, 1,100 monies, and also some CSP actually lace. Very good. Great work. What do you say? I pour you a cup of coffee. How about we don't do that? Thanks. Since sometimes devs put Easter eggs. Yeah, no, for sure. That's probably what happened, honestly. That makes sense. And with some stuff they love. And no, that's honestly probably what happened, Darth. It's like, maybe they're just, like, really into Tekken. So they added it into the game as, like, a little, like, Easter egg, you know? Again, because, like, that actually is a really good Easter egg, though, if you think about it. Because, again, like, I didn't even notice that's what it was until, like, I actually looked at it, you know? Because, like, when you're running around, like, these floors, you don't really pay attention to... what's around you that much. So that actually is a pretty good Easter egg. My birthstone is a... I'm gonna not say this right. Tom Maline. And if someone proposed to me with that ring, I'd suck it on the spot. Is crazy. What is mine? I was born in October. Opal, I think. Hold on, what is my birthstone? Oh yeah, it's Opal. Well, I guess, I mean, yours is... Well, I guess it depends, like, when you're born, though. Because it's both, I'm October, too, remember? Right, but I think it's when you're born, though. Let's see. Opal tradition... So, Opal is traditional, and then Terminal 1's modern. Okay. It does depend on, like, when part of the month you're born, though. Because it's technically both. I mean, honestly, Alex, if I'm being entirely real with you, I prefer my birthstone to be the Tourmaline one anyways, because it's prettier. I mean, Opal's a pretty birthstone, don't get me wrong, but I like the colors more of the Tourmaline one, though. Let's see. So I'm looking at birthstones now. Okay, I need to stop looking at birthstones. Sorry. Alright, sorry, I'm getting my brain's getting distracted. But yeah, no, that birthstone's really pretty, though, Alex. And that's what I'm saying, though, Alex. Like, imagine if someone... A bro just knows. Bros don't suppose, because bros just knows. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, Alex. Like, imagine if somebody proposed to you with that ring versus like a diamond. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like that ring would be more pretty than a diamond one, to BH. Let's up the voices of the character in One Piece that sound like bubbles. It's Jad Saxon, aka Carla. Ooh, oh, Charla from Fairy Tail. Frankenstein Kid from Spike's Family. He's one of the newest characters from ZZZ. And the voice director, Fruren. Ooh, nice. Can you ask her why Fruren only got 10 episodes? Oh, and Megumi from Food Wares. Ooh, love Megumi. Meant to include her. If someone gave me the ring, I'd bend over. I fear. Alex is so I fuck the McDonald's. Just give me the ring. That we're good. Client hot guy. Play Shinjuku. I have all the pictures of flowers saved my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help. All right. So if we do this one, we could do client hot guy. I know. We got one Agumon medal, a poison bear, 300 CSP, and 1,300 yen. Nice. Dude, some of the names they give his characters is amazing. I love it. Some of the names they give his characters is fantastic. I love it. I'm not a flat person. ... Then again, I take a pop ring and be good to go. Honestly, that's valid. Yeah, ring in a mid-wedding snack. Yes, sir. Dude, honestly, I'm kind of like really easy to please, Alex. Like I'm not really like the biggest fan of weddings, or not even weddings, just like marriage in general. Because like, why do you need to be married to someone to spend the rest of your life with them? You know what I mean? It's like, eventually I would like to get married, but I'm not really like the hugest like proponent of them. Because like, if you're already like enjoying your time with them and you already live with them, it's like, at that point, why do you need the paperwork? You know what I mean? Like, I guess you need it for like, you know, tax breaks and like blah blah blah, but like still legally binding contract. I mean, yes, but like, that's at the end. That's assuming you're ever gonna leave them though, which obviously you wouldn't. Tax benefits, yeah. I mean, that's like the main thing is like tax benefits is why you'd marry someone. But again, like if you think about it though, how much money it takes to actually plan a wedding? Oh boy, I guess you could do it cheap though. Yeah, I know like you don't have to have an expensive wedding. Labeled as a hot guy. I'm looking around. I'm like, where's the hot guy? Because I don't see one. I went to a wedding because it's the one time I can make all the day about me and no one can judge me. Well, me and my husband. I want to wedding is about me. That's fair. This dude looks mid. I know. I'm looking around. I'm like, where's the hot guy? Because I do not see one. That makes sense. Actually, I have a question for anyone in chat that wants to answer. If you guys were to get married, where would you want to get married? Like, would you want to get married in your home countries? Would you want to get married somewhere else? Like, if you were to get married, where would you get married and why? I'm trying to think about that for me. Where would I want to get married? That's a good question, right? Like, if you guys, for anybody who's not married, or if you guys have gotten married, where did you get married? I know a lot of people that go tropical. I'm not really like a big tropical person, honestly. Like, I wouldn't want to like get married like on a beach or whatever, because like I'm not a big tropical person anyway, so that really makes sense. Oh my god, you know what I would want to get married? Never dated, so that's fair. Where would I want to get married? I would say probably either in Japan would be cool to get married in, or maybe like in a snowy area, because I like snow a lot. And maybe either like in a snowy country or like Japan probably. That'd be cool. Get it cool because it's snowy and it's cold. Are you back to the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. The cells got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? Maybe on a beach or something. But if it had to be normal setting, a normal setting, it'd be fine, right? This is like saying it's like if you could pick basically anywhere, where would it be? But yeah, normal. I know many people who do like those like backyard weddings, which it's not bad, you know. It's one of those things where it's like you just want to do it, it's fine, right? It's up to the people that are getting married anyway. So if they want to do a backyard wedding, it's fine. I know some people that don't even like do weddings anyways, and they just like go to like the people that you need to like get your paperwork signed and all that jazz and do it that way. Like they don't even have like an actual like wedding, which I mean is also fine because weddings are expensive. They really are. I mean, like low key, that's probably gonna be me anyways. I fear. Like, I say I want to get married, like, all these specific places, but, like, I feel like in my heart, though, I feel like I'm probably just going to get married, and, like, when I get married, I'm probably just going to, like, go to the paperwork and get it done, you know what I mean? Because, again, I'm not really, like, a biggest fan of it anyways, so it's, like, just get it done and over with kind of thing, you know? But I don't know, I guess it depends on, like, who I'm with and what they want as well, you know? True, Yeah, that's just, like, my perspective on it. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it, but I guess it depends, like, what they want as well, you know? The other day, I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, and when I opened my phone, it was all full of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out. But seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has to be using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep on finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be a malfunction, could be some spoopy phenomenon. Could be some spoopy phenomenon. Yeah, right. No way, nah, no way. Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. Bro is a fraud, you ain't all, I know. It's like, it's just like catfishing. Like, you know when you're going on a dating app, and like, on the dating app, they have like pictures of themselves like in a certain way, and then when you meet them, they're like entirely different. Because like on the dating app, like their pictures are like hella edited. I hate this smug grin on him. He seems like a jerk. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of him either. But also his name is Hot Guys, who's probably extremely self-centered anyways. All right, in that case, I trust you to figure out this one out. You're the CyberSleuth, right? Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? Never done that, but I get what you're saying. Okay, got the Hot Guy's cell phone. Thanks, buddy. There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I do not care. Alright, you want to connect, jump connect? Yes. Alright, oh my god, wait, god damn it. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to go back to my farm to do my, anyways, fine. I'll do it after, it's fine. I keep bringing it back to farm so I can, have my Digimon do their stuff. Oopsie. Oopsie, I forgot. Get him in a femboy cosplay, and he would, live up to his title, Trust. He can wear the cosplay from that. Oh my god, what was that one guy in Engage? Fire Emblem Engage. Oh my god, I'm dying. Give me 1 second, actually. Yeah, who was the guy? Oh, wait, do you remember the guy I'm talking about? Rosado. Yeah, give him his Rosado's cosplay. Do I actually love Rosado though? He's a cool character. I remember using Rosado on my later end team, and he was very, very good. But also, I think the reason why I liked him too is because he had a dragon. And I do love me a dragon. I do. Whenever there's dragons involved, I'm like, absolutely. I'm like, absolutely, sign me up. Please, thank you. Oh, is that a Rosemon? No, not Rosemon. It's the pre-evolution of Rosemon. I can't remember what it's called, though. Was he an Axe user? I think he was Axe user, yeah. It was either Axe user or Polearm user. I think it was Axe, though. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. You know, Rosado's great. He's also very fast, too. Which, I mean, also is obviously part of the reason because he's like a flying unit, but still. Very, very fast character. Very fast, very agile. Does a lot of damage. Cool design. Like, I like Rosado's design. Because, like, you don't really, like, get a lot of, like, femboys in games. I think we should have more of them, to be honest. It's, like, for, like, representation, you know? Like, I want more for, like, representation. We don't really get, like, that many in, like, games. Very, 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 very rare, you know? Wait, what do we get? Capsule, SP Capsule Bees. Well, not exactly what I'm looking for, but sure. No, you don't. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's, like, very minimal representation for them at all, so if we could get them at some point, that'd be sick. I wonder if they're gonna put any in the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out this year. I hope they do. That'd be nice. All right, investigation. All right, you guys can go investigating. Have fun. Everyone have fun. Go do your jobs, and I'll be back to you guys in a little bit. I know there's a kid unit in Fire Emblem and Fates who's voiced by Max Middleman, my goat. They look feminine, but they're male. Max Middleman, my goat. Love him. Do we need, like, you know, high key, we need more Max Middleman in animes. I literally, like, I never hear Max Middleman in anime. Is that like a thing? Like, does Max only, like, primarily do, games? Because I never hear his voice in, like, animes. And Max is already in Fates as a central character. Also, hello. Oh, Lilymon, that's what it's called, thank you. Yeah, Lilymon is a privileged of Rosemon. Huh? How about from this angle? Okay, cheese. My girl's posing. taking her selfies for her Instagram. Yeah, that looks good. And just right, he'll definitely like me after these. Huh? Hey, who the hell are you? Oh, you know, just your friendly neighborhood CyberSleuth. What am I doing? Well, obviously, I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on my phone. Obviously. Wait, stop taking selfies? No way! I should take it for Instagram. These DM Gen Alphas, have got me saying 6'7". Dude, you and me both, brother. I'm no better than a child. You and me both, brother. It's literally like the stupidest meme ever. But like, it's like, I think the reason like why it's a meme is because it rage-based people, you know? Because like the term 6'7" doesn't have like a meaning. It's just like to rage-bait people. But then it gets in people's heads and people keep saying it. What, stop taking selfies? No way. God, I hate that meme. It's the stupidest meme, I swear. Alright, okay, the unfortunate thing about my team is very weak to Lilymon. Very weak. It successfully rage baits me, well then it's doing its job. Alright, War Growlmon, I'm gonna need you to go do some damage, please. Actually, I'll have War Growlmon... Yeah, War Growlmon can increase attack a little bit. I need to switch my team. My team is very, very bad against Lilymon. As we're vaccines. Alright, Angemon, and give me switch to Mega Seedramon, and then Metal Greymon gets switched to Talmon. It should be a little bit better, I fear. It should be a little bit better. Seedramon, Talmon. Alright, now we can... Wait, did I go again? Wait a minute. Let me chain plus. Let me chain plus on War Growlmon. Dude, I'm gonna go through so much speed doing this. 6'7". I think there was actually one time, Alex, that like I wasn't intentionally trying to say it. It just ended up happening that way. And they were like, "Did you intentionally say that?" I'm like, "I didn't mean to." Yes, but I didn't mean to say it. It just happened. I think it was when I was doing Abyss, I believe. Like, there was some context when I said it. I'm like, oh, well, I did not mean to say that, but you know what, we ball, bruh. Okay, maybe I did not need to prepare this hard, perhaps. Lightning Javelin. Lightning Javelin looks really nice in this game, actually. Atomic Blaster! Titty beams! Okay, that did a lot. 6'7". Lightning Javelin! That's such a cool animation, man. Like, I think they did a really good job with Lightning Javelin. In both this game and also in Time Stranger. It looks really nice. Big fan, big fan. Also, Talmon is probably one of my favorite megas in the entire series. Talmon's mega is so sick. Like, when I get to it, of course. Bobatine, Gnarly, Tesna, Gnarly. God, I have this song stuck in my head. No way, I lost! Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Lilymon. The guy who owns his phone doesn't like my photos on it. Bro said Tesla. Not Tesla. Tesla. Okay, oh, so what did he say about me? But that I'm cute or pretty, or in other news, after recent weeks, I finally got new socks and sleeping shirt. Oh, nice. Are you one of those do you like getting like not photographic, but like different like graphic socks, Darth, or do you like getting just like regular ones? As I know my sister likes getting like the graphic like cute socks. I usually give them to her as like gifts for Christmas. Like I buy her like packs of like 20 to 30, and then just give her like a shit because I know she likes them. They're they're tie-dyed. Ooh, cute, very nice. Are they like low rise or high rise? Like are they like the ones that like cut off like at your ankle, or do they go higher? Like what kind of socks are they? Are they the low ones or the high ones? Nothing in particular. He sort of said you were cute, but he got his son from a friend and he's afraid she'll think he likes flowers. Huh? His friend? Who's she? What? Who the hell is she? What was she like? Is she cuter than me? Is she? Oh no, not Lilymon getting jealous. The ankle ones? Oh, I didn't know, he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me, once he saw them. Is this like the Bailey situation? Like, you remember, you guys remember during, like, Gen 2/Gen 3, when, like, Bailey had, like, a crush on Ash? Is this like the Bailey situation? Or, like, during the Latios movie, where Latios kissed Ash? Even though Latios is a Pokemon, like, still. Got it, if he doesn't, like them, I'll stop saving the photos. Sounded like it, Dude, I don't know what it is, Darth, with his grass types, but these grass types need to get together. These grass types are feral, I swear. But he wasn't bothered by me being here, because I really don't want to leave. So it seems. I can't stay here and hang up all my calls he wants from the woman. I can. Sorry, not can't. Hee. Don't mess with a girl in love, truly. Alright, cool, we did it. Nice. Now we finish all the side quests. Now all we gotta do is the one more main quest that we're caught up. What, you figured it out? I did. It was a Digimon the entire time. I noticed it'll be weird in movies 4. The old man who protects Latias Latias, his VA was Wayne Grayson. Was it really? His voice, damn, the range is crazy. If I remember correctly, for the Latias Latias movie, I believe is movie 5. Sorry, no, I know what you're talking about. Like the guy's voice is pretty deep, and Joey's voice is like anti-deep. So it's like, damn, the range is ranging. Yes, it was him. Damn, Joey out here. Well, I mean, like, I'm not surprised, honestly, because I know, like, 4Kids, like, when 4Kids was 4Kids, they like, multi-used their VAs a lot. So it's like, even if you think that VA was not in a series, they probably were at some point, because the VAs in the company for 4Kids got tossed around, like, all the time. I mean, honestly, good for Joey, though. Yeah, Wayne took over for Solomon Moto after Maddie died. Now I'm trying to imagine. Now I'm trying to imagine Joey being Solomon, and I cannot see it in my brain. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but like I can't see it in my brain. They're both bonds beyond time, and also for dark side dimensions. Did you see the video? Did I send you a video, Darth, of like who would win in a duel between like all the antagonists? I sent you that video, right? I mean, like obviously it would be Yugi, because like he has the Millennium item, and he also has God cards. It's like there's no way Yugi would lose, right? Because he literally has an item which could change fate. Yeah, that was a cool video. I mean, I agreed with the video. It was like what? It was Yugi being the first one, and then Yusei being the second, then Jaden being the third, and then I think the fourth one, if I remember correctly, was the VA for 7? No, not 7s. What? Vrains? Yeah, Vrains. Yeah, it was like the fourth one was like the leader for like Vrains. Then I think 5th was the Arc V, and then the 6th one was Zexal. Yeah, Zexal being the lowest. Sorry, you might like you, but you'd be dead last. Oh, compared to the other protagonists, absolutely. Yusaku, Playmaker. Yeah, I know who they are. I just can't remember what the name of the anime was called. But yeah, I think it was Vrains. So it was like, in order was like Yu-Gi-Oh, like the regular, and then 5Ds, and then GX, and then Vrains, and then Arc V, and then Zexal last. Which, I mean, makes sense. I think it makes sense, honestly. What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me? So a Digimon? Wait, isn't that a kind of virus something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected. Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. Well, what? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone? I'm sorry, the virus is. I don't really get it, but I guess it isn't harmless. What? So there's more, huh? Digimon may hang up my calls with woman if it gets jealous. Brother, I'm gonna be real with you. I think you may want to get a new phone. Yeah, your phone may be a little maybe a little bit corrupted. You probably want to get a new phone. Just a thought. Ha. Well, then isn't it harmless at all? Then it isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? Oh, if you only knew, buddy. Why she loves you? Couldn't tell you. I personally don't see it, but you know, maybe she's something that I know. It takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I mean, technically it's a vaccine. Or no, not vaccine. Technically it's data, but like still. I guess I want to erase it. I've never really been into women, so that's no. Wait, I've never really been into any woman. Oh, you sounded like these surfer fish from SpongeBob. That was the laugh. So that's no problem. After all, I'm old. Oh, the plot thickens. Oh, okay. That makes sense why none of the women has been into. Oh, she's playing for my field. Okay. Well, this doesn't make me like him anymore. I'm just gonna say that. But okay, we're getting some yaoi in my Digimon game. Okay. After all, I only into guy. Oh, the plot thickens. The main character looks so uncomfortable. Investigation of that I'm not a flat person completed. Report back to the main character looks so comfortable. We love me a good yaoi. This was a twist. I didn't know. I forgot that happened. I'm gonna be honest. No, I completely forgot that segue turned out that way. Love that. I do love me some yaoi. Very good. All right, back to the main berry studio. Okay, so now we finished all the side quests. Now we can get into the real good stuff. Now we can go work on more main stuff. All right, back to Nakanomi go. So I think after we finish once we finish this main quest, we should be finishing chapter 6 going on to chapter 7. Let's go. You were gonna do the... Oh, yeah, I need to go... Thank you for reminding me. I need to go to the farm before I can do that. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. I do. Because, like, the farm is, like, resets every 20 minutes. So if you don't keep up to it, then you may fall behind. Oh, it's in 9 minutes. Okay, very good. Okay, so we could probably... Yeah, it's in 9 minutes. So we could probably do this main quest that I need to check my farm. Yeah, it resets every 20 minutes. IRL time, not in game time, of course. So you need to make sure to check it. Like, I think, like, the searching one kind of, like, just gives you the quests. So, like, you don't really need to check it. You just gotta, like, you know, just make sure to reset it so you get more quests. But for the developer one, you really need to check it so you can get your items. Hey, let's go. Hot guy, done. So we got a Inquimon medal and also poison berry. Very nice, very sexy. Great work. What do you say? I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble. Ma'am, do you want me to 07 Minecraft? Absolutely not. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you, ma'am. I'm okay. Okay. Also, chat. We only need 400 more CSP so we can get to the next sleuth rank. Currently, right now we're at sleuth level 6. Yeah, we're almost there. Very good. We also have 26 cases. God damn. We've been kind of cruising. I know I still gotta do all these like fetch ones, but that sounds like a problem for a later CMD. Okay. All right. So that's the main one. So this is Reiko Tawa's case file. So we originally got the quest. I need to like actually start it though. So the client is Reiko Tawa. The place is Shibuya Records in Shibuya. There have been some weird pranks at Shibuya Records where I work. We needed help from a CyberSleuth. So this will give us 500 CSP. So remember I said earlier that we only need 400? So once we do this one, we can get up to the next CyberSleuth rank. This will give us 600 yen, 500 CSP, and 1 farm expansion plugin. So we can get more stuff on our second farm. Actually, not it. Well, yeah, second farm. All right, Reikyo Tawa's case file investigation starts. Also, you know what I should do? I should be putting the farm expansions in the first one, not the second farm, because I still need to get that one rank 5. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know why I expanded my second one to level 2 before I started getting my first one level 5. Not sure. There was no new GK yesterday for some reason. They had a recap episode. Ew, why? I wonder if there's like, they like haven't finished it. Maybe. That's kind of strange. I wonder if like maybe they haven't finished it or like they had some like troubles like loading it up or something. You're not sure. It's kind of weird though. Hi, you're the CyberSleuth fan. I wonder if they're just like delaying it maybe until next week for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Hi, you're the CyberSleuth. Here to take the case. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Reikyo Tawa. I maybe work on animation, probably. Yeah, there's maybe something like that went wrong in the production of it, or like animation, or like voice acting, or something that happened, which is probably why they have to delay it a little bit. Which I mean, like, it's probably better that they delayed it anyways, because it's like you would rather them make a better product versus making something that's not that as good. And the recap episode you can watch for free on YouTube. Oh, really? Very good. I'm a bit of an otaku. Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime and anime music are my weaknesses. So I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records. I don't know why. I really like Reiko Tawa's color palette. I know like the grays and like the yellows look really nice. Huh? Oh, right. You want to know more about the case, can you? There's been a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something. She looks cute to me. Yeah, I like her design. I think her design looks pretty. The CDs on display keep switching without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle. I'm not just weird. It's freaking me out. The police said that they wouldn't do a thing about it. I can't eat. I cannot sleep. It's a problem. I mean, there's gotta be an explanation, right? Someone's gotta be doing this. Please, please, please. Will you find a way? Pretty please. You got a keyword, strange pranks. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to help out. Alright, y'all know anything around here? Anime Song Nerd Boy. Great name. Well, what? What do you want? You're, not going to ask me something, are you? My social anxiety could ever. Oh, the strange pranks, a pretty well-known rumor, at least, which in Shibuya records, maniacs like me. The order things are sorted in will, randomly change, which, seems weird. It makes it hard to find the CDs you want. Right, no, it's not that guy. What about this guy? Music-crazed businessman. Oh, I know our Japanese VA. I love, the character. I know Japanese VA, it's the Ayana, Takatatsu. Ooh, nice. What animes or games does, Ayana, perform in? Like, would they be, like, games, or, like, animes, or, like, music? Like, what are they performing? What are they voice acting? You know, it seems like strange things have been happening in the store lately. Strange pranks. Exactly. The strange pranks thing. They say they are a Death Trap CD mixed in with the normal records. One listen and you will die. Well, that's a little extreme, don't you think? I prefer to not die, preferably, you know? Huh, something you need? Yeah, I prefer to not die, thanks. Also, I love, like, out of all the 3 that were in the store, it's the most basic dude that had the right answer. You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on. I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding the mysterious CDs to the racks. Oh look, here it is. I see the covers just got these odd-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know. Ooh, love the reference. Here, you wanna give it a listen? Wait, it sounds really good though. Hold up. Wait, the music's kind of fire. Hold up, wait a minute. It's pretty awful. So no, I like it. It sounded pretty good. So people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. And on top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that some of the CD is always right in your face. My best guess is someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. From a schoolgirl anime called K-On! Oh, I love K-On! I've watched a couple episodes of the show. She was in Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. She's the Japanese VA of Ian Yatago's character. She's married to Yuki Kaiji, who voice of Eren from Attack on Titan. Okay. Clement from Pokemon. Dude, imagine what a flex that is. Like, imagine, like, being married to the voice actor of Eren from, like, probably, like, one of the most, like, admired or, like, hyped up shonen animes. That sounds so sick. And Clement from Pokemon. And she was in a girl pop group, a girl pop band with Mouse Japanese VA, Ayo Yuki. Ooh, nice. Very good, very good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. She was in a girl. Wait, so was she in a girl pop band before she started voice acting? I'm assuming so, right? Like, was she in that before she started voice acting or after? That's pretty cool. I wonder what was the name called? That was in a girl pop band with Mama James V. Aoyuki. What was the girl pop band called? Like, what kind of what songs do they have? Anything that's like popular? Let's go talk to Raiko again. Hi. So did you give it a listen? It's unique, that's for sure. The artist is definitely creative, just not always good. Hi. So you really thought it was that bad? Aw, I'm sorry. I don't like it per se. So how was the investigation going? Sleuthing up a storm? Got any leads? I've talked to a couple guys. I may have some information. After the store closes, huh? Alright, if that's how we get to the bottom of the mystery, then that's what we gotta do. 10 hours later. You wouldn't even recognize the place at night, huh? It's already pretty creepy. Oh my god, you guys remember, like, back during, I think it was in Fire and Leaf Green, or, like, just Gen 1, when you go to, like, the casino area / like, the game corner, and, like, there's a backdoor entrance to the, Team Rocket Lab. I think I'm pretty sure it was the game corner. You, like, talk to one of the guys, and basically, it, like, opens the entrance, like, to the Team Rocket Lab. And so I'm kind of, like, imagining right now, it's like, we're in this, like, nice-looking building, but, like, if you press one tab on the wall or something, it would open, like, a secret passageway. So, fun fact, in the series finale for Attack on Titan, Yuki Kaiji and Ayana had their actual IRL baby. Oh, nice! as a voice for crying. Oh hell yeah! Damn, that baby's gonna be popular. Meanwhile, they're not even a year old for a crying baby in a pivotal emotional scene in the series. Damn. Yeah, that must have been like imagine you're a voice actor, you have your literal child be one of the voices in like in an anime that you're not making, but anime that you're voice acting in. That must have meant a lot to them, honestly. Like I'm thinking about that from like an emotional standpoint, and I'm like, dude, that must have meant a lot to them having their little kid being the voice of the child that's crying in Attack on Titan. That's pretty cool. Irina Skin should be a records because like when do you ever hear someone does that? You know what I mean? Like that almost like literally never happens. Where like someone's like kid that's like a VA, like voice acts in like an anime, then when they're like not even like a year old, right? That's very very uncommon. Irina Skin should be a records definitely picked some trace of a digital
どうやら
weave.
この事件にもデジモンが関
These
係している
pranks
よ
are
うだな
Digimon related. I'm almost certain.
CD のジャケッ
The
トに
strange
書かれ
symbols on the
て
CD
いた
cover
おか
are
しな記
may
号とい
very
う
well
の
be
は
Digimon writing.
とにかく
There's
店
gotta
内
be
を
some
注意
clue.
深く調べ
We're
てみた
missing.
ま
Head in and give the
必ず
place a
何か
full rundown. I mean, I'm down. Let's do it.
さあ
Hey
電
there,
脳探
Takumi.
偵さ
Ready
ん
to do
店
this?
長の許可
Now
は取って
born
おきまし
ready.
た
I'm born
知
ready
ったる
5 minutes
犯人を
ago.
見つけ出しましょ
The
うね
manager said that we had to run the place until morning. Let's solve the mystery. Hee hee.
Oh.
What do you say? Huh?
危ないからどこ
What do you
かへ
mean
行
it's
っ
too
て
dangerous?
私あの
Whoever
曲
made
を
the
作
CD
っ
is
た人に
dedicated to the
会ってみ
music.
た
I
い
want to meet
だ
them.
から探偵
So
さん
like,
と一緒に探します
so like it or not, I'm coming, Takumi.
いいですよね
If that's okay, that is. I mean, if you're dedicated, sure. I'm just letting you know it's gonna be a little dangerous, but I mean, if you're dedicated, sure. Also, I was like kind of right. Where I was like, there's like a hole in the building. I was kind of right, except in this one, it's literally in the wall, whereas like in Pokemon, it's in the floor. The singing unit that Aoki Yuki and Ayana Takatatsu formed for a couple of years was called Petite Melody. Oh, that's kind of cute. And they performed the third opening for Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. Oh, nice. Can you would you mind if you could? Can you post either post or DM me the third opening for Zexal in Japanese? I want to hear it. Is I've only ever heard the first opening for Zexal. I've never heard the third opening. So DM me the Japanese version, not the
こ
English
れは
version.
何ですか
What's going on? Can do? Hell yeah, thank you. I'll listen to it after, of course. What's going on?
え
Hey, wait, what is this? Hey, what do you mean digital shifts? We're going through the wall, ma'am. Open them. Oh my god, it's Etemon! Yo, wait, my boy Etemon!
夢でも見てるよ
Holy, I forgot Etemon is part of one of the missions. Let's go. Etemon, let's go. Qua! What the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again? Who would come here this late at night? I wonder, perhaps they're here for me. Interesting design. So fun fact about Etemon, they're one of the main antagonists from one of the Digimon series. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was from Digimon Adventure 2. They're one of like the main like evil dudes. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? You know it? No, wait, we're obsessed with something else entirely. Huh? You sure? I mean, you don't seem all that psyched to be in my presence. What kind of fans are you? You know it. Hee find the recognition. You know the true Sonic arts when you hear them. Well, since you clearly rock hard to my what? It's you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies. I'll have to drag you on stage. I read that really differently than how it's supposed to be read. Hey, come on, Quark! Yeah, I read that very differently than that was read. Takumi! Is this like the situation when we're in Persona 4 Golden, Darth? Where it's like the main character and Yosuke go on the TV, and then she just like hangs out behind the TV. She's like, I'm not going in, but if y'all want to go in, go for it. The Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't even think this should be your records anymore. Hey, look at that. It's finally reconnected. Our link that you went dead a while ago, we figured it must have been in the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. And now that we found a way around, we should be able to stay in contact despite, I'm sorry, I need to shut something off real quick. We should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital waves anomalies. Well, with luck. I don't love the sound of that. With luck, I mean, I'm gonna need a little bit more than luck for you to get me out of this area. I'm gonna be real with you. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth. Tell me everything. Kyoko was once out full conversation. Meanwhile, I'm literally trapped in the labyrinth. I'm like, I would like to go home if you don't mind. Shibuya Records? Huh. That would, who would have thought that there's a path hidden there? Every notice I run comes back to the same. Labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. But I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was Digimon. Perhaps. You need to find it in fast. The Mon can't have gotten very far. No, it was actually human disguised as a monkey. I promise you it wasn't a monkey. It probably was Digimon. Yeah, definitely human disguised as a monkey that dragged us through a digital shift. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with that? Yeah, it was a human that actually hated us. They dragged us here. Then there's no Digimons around. Good. Seedramon is so big. I mean, I guess it's like downscaled. But if it was like an actual Seedramon, it'd be a lot bigger though, for sure. And Seedramon be taking up my entire screen if it was real. All right, what do we got? Ooh, we got some HP raise C's. Very nice, very nice. I'll take some of those real quick. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at the squad. So menacing. My squad's so menacing. Also, wait a minute. Can I? Yeah, I'm a chain real quick because we got a lot of datas up here. I'm gonna put Ancient on front so they can get more stats. Oh wow, I guess I haven't looked at Ayana's profile in a while. I forgot she was Japanese. Japanese Aura, the guillotine from Freerin. Oh, she was. She's Dialin from ZZ, Leafa from Sword Online. Oh shit, Leafa's from 7th season, right? Is that the girl with the blue hair? I believe so. And she's 2nd season, right? Oh, hi, it's Timon. I don't want to do the Timon. Oh, yellow hair. I'll have to look her up. Is that, remember like the main girl from season 2 was like the blue hair one? Oh, Shion, that's her name. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Also, can I just say, listen, I'm not trying to compare characters here, but I'm also trying to compare characters. Can I just say from like a design perspective, I like Shion's design more than the main girl from the 1st season. Asuna. Yeah, Asuna, yeah. I like Shion's design more than Asuna's. Like, Asuna's design is, like, fine. But I think Shion's design, like, pops more, TBH. Oh, hello, welcome. Etimon's welcome to my throne room. Looks like Etimon has run off a different direction. Okay, but, like, I want to explore this area, though. But, like, I want it to go there, though. Just to see if they had any goods for me. I loved Shion's arc. Michelle Ruff's performance was so good in season 2. Yeah, I've seen like a little bit of season 2. I haven't seen like fully, but I've seen a little bit of it. Like I've mostly seen season 1. I've seen like a little bit of season 2. Then after that, you start losing me a little bit when it comes to Attack on Titan. Like it's a good show. I definitely think like Loki. I think Attack on Titan is definitely a little bit more hated than it should be. Like it's good, but I think it's like a little bit overhated. Okay, then go ahead. Try to catch me. I mean, I'm trying, but you're running a little fast, my guy. Sword Art Online. You mean? Yeah, Sword Art Online. Yeah, like I think the show's like really good. I just think it's a little overrated. All right, I think actually, let me go back to my farm real quick. I'm pretty sure my Digimon are done. Pretty sure they're done with their activities. So I'm gonna need you to y'all get back to work. Ooh, go. Okay, so all I'm gonna say is the researcher USBs are great. I love the research USBs, but I'm gonna need y'all to get me some tactician USBs. That'd be great. Cause I've been getting a lot of researcher and they're cool and everything. Don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna need y'all to start getting me some the other ones. That'd be great. Thanks. Alright, leave 3 from use. I mean, honestly, by the time like I finish my tactician USBs, I'll have enough research USBs anyways. Like, I'm not even, like, hunting them for them specifically, but I'll have them, like, all organically by the time, like, I need them. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm getting them when I'm trying to look for a tactician. Over here, this way. Ooh! Ah! Where's Entamon leading me, brother? Entamon, where are we going, my guy? Is this man trying to lead me into a corner? Ooh! Ah! This way, this way. Are we trying to go on a freaking... Wait a minute. Is my guy trying to bring me on a freaking trail trail area? Over here, this way. Where am I going? This man leading me on a trip. We might be able to catch him if we cut him around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? Cut him from behind. Cut him from behind. Oh, I see. We gotta go through the little digital shift over here. I see. Wasn't that smart? We should be able to get behind the Digimon from here. Let's do it. I feel some sort of connection to somewhere near here. There's a place you can jump from. Let's look for it. Oh, so you look for like collection area. Okay. So we found the first spot. Now we gotta find a second spot. I think it's funny. Ayana has connections to Iris in Pokemon with her friendship with Aoyuki. In Black and White, they go to Iris's hometown. Ayana voices Iris's best friend. Oh, that's cute. From childhood. And in Masters EX, Ayana is the voice of Iris. Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. So they went from being like the best friend in Black and White to Masters being like the actual character. That's pretty cool. So like not only are you the friend of the character, but you're also the character, which technically you're both. Not at the same time, of course, but like, that's still pretty cool though. Over here, this way. Ooh, aha. All right, we need to find the other part here. Oh, here we go. Are you sure you want to connect jump? Absolutely. Also, now that the monkey went back, now we can jump behind him and catch him. And now we can jump behind and catch him. Now that we're gonna go behind him. Hit him from behind. Hit him from behind with my pogo stick. I mean, what? All right, what do we got here? Ooh, hello. Oh my god, not the frogs. I hate these guys so much. They look so stupid. I love it. Oh, is there viruses? Ooh. Well. Yeah, the Geckomons. Ooh. Yeah, I always forget these guys exist. I'm not gonna lie with you. Like I know they do show up in Time Stranger during one of the quests. I think it was during the quest when you're dealing with the Dark Digimon. I can't remember what they're called though. It's like the leader of the Royal Knights. I know they're, or like he's one of the Royal Knights. I don't think I've mentioned Iris' English VA from Masters EX. Ironically enough, it's Cassandra Morris, and sounds like Morgana in a girl way. Morgana from Three Houses, I'm assuming. All right, I need to change out. All right, you switch to Mega Digimon, please. Thank you. Yeah, Angemon ain't doing shit. Angemon ain't doing smack. Also, speaking of Persona 5, by the way, could you imagine if, like, instead of releasing, like, Persona 6, if they keep releasing more Persona 5 content? Dude, I swear to God, they have milked the shit out of that show. Or not show. They milked the shit out of that game. Like, the amount of, like, P5 content that has been, like, came out since, like, the original came out is actually insane. It's like, I'm not mad about more Persona 5 content. I'm just saying, like, there's other games they could be making instead. I'm just saying. Cough, cough, wink, wink, Persona 4 Gold, not Golden. Persona 4 Revival. Cough, cough, wink, wink, Persona 6. You know? Cough, cough, wink, wink, Persona 1 and 2 remakes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying they could make a remake. I'm just saying. For 1 and 2. They milked up P4. And a death before P5. I mean, I'm not surprised. Came out, so it's a trend. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense because, like, making Persona games do for one take a long time. And I mean, like, if people like the series, might as well get the most money out of it. You know what I mean? Because they do take kind of a while to, like, make them. So it's like, if they can milk it as long as possible, why not try? You know? Even though from, like, a fan perspective, that can be, like, a little bit annoying. Because you want to have, like, new games and not just, like, the same game from the same, like, IP. But, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I wish they would be, like, a little bit more, like a bit more, have more variety versus, like, milk the same thing, like, over and over and over, you know? But, I mean, from a company standpoint, though, it absolutely makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. I don't mind the P5 saturation, personally. No, I mean, I don't either. Like, it's fine. Like, again, if they want to make them, go for it, you know? But I'm just saying, like, I wish that... Ooh, we got excited me. Nice. I just wish that, like, more games would come out that either need it or newer games, you know what I mean? Like, new games where, by that I mean, like Persona 6, Persona 7, Persona 8, stuff like that. Where, like, games that, like, need remakes or, like, alterations, like Persona 1 and 2. That's what I would like to see more. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? Do a metaphor spin-off game. And you know what? And I would eat the shit out of that. I'll tell you what. I would eat the crap out of that game. I'll tell you what. As someone that loves metaphor Mentatio, if they would do a spin-off, ooh, you know I'd be the first one to be buying it. Absolutely. I would be the first one. I'd be the first one buying the game. Absolutely. As soon as I hear it, pre-ordering immediately. Great game. It honestly like makes me kind of sad that you weren't around when I was playing Metaphor Mentatio, because like my god, that shit cranked. It was so good. Like I wish like a part. No, you're fine. No worries. But it's like, you know those things where it's like I wish you could be on so you could experience it with me. But no, that game's great though. That game's phenomenal though. Yeah, hopefully they do make a second one, because I would absolutely play it when they do. You know. But I know the first one took a long time to make, though. I want to say the first one took them between, like, 8 to 10 years to make it. It took them a long time. Which, I mean, if you think about it, it does make sense, though. Because, like, the game's quality is amazing. Like the game has, like, crazy quality. Like, from, like, animations to, like, the voice acting is amazing. The music is crazy. Like, the story is really good. Like, the environments are all really cool. The dungeons are cool. I lucky wish I'd been around for the JJK or the free and watch parties. That's what I've heard of it. Yeah, no, it's great. Like I will Dinosaur Metaphor is like one of the best RPGs ever made, ever. It's so good. Also, I know you were not around for them, Darth, but my brain always forgets that you weren't around when we were watching JJK. I don't know why. My brain is like always thinks you're around for them, even though technically you're not. Hey, you're getting a bit carried away. Wait, is it possible you've been such a rabid fan of me, Atemon, such fierce fandom that has spiraled into obsession, and that love turned into cruel hatred? You would kill me so that no one else could have me? No, I cannot allow it. It's simply too much for one hacker to handle. My guy's currently going through it. It'd be, if I'd been around, I could have helped you with VA searches over you looking it up. Oh yeah, no, dude, it was so bad. Like, I remember when I was looking into JJK, like, I think like for the first like episode or two, like I was watching it for sure, but like a lot of it was me just like looking up VAs, and there's a lot of really good VAs in the show. They're from like a lot of like either like animes or like games that I play, so it was cool to experience it. Alright, switch these two out because we're facing a virus, and data against viruses are no good. Because didn't someone yell? Yeah, it was Eternal. Yeah, I remember like I think I was like talking to Eternal about like all the characters, like all the VAs in JJK, and like I was like, oh, this person's here, and this person's here, and this person's here. Like I was fully like going through it, and then Eternal was like, CMD, lock in and just watch it. Stop looking up the VAs. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just curious. I just wanna know. Giga Destroyer! Oh my god, that almost won. Damn. If only I had like one more level, that would have killed. So close. So close, but yet so far. Yeah, I think if I get more memory, I want to try and get another virus in here. So if I get, like, ideally I would have like 3 viruses, 3 vaccines, 3 datas. And then anything after that's kind of just like extra. Depending on like what you're facing. Like Keith in episode 2 sent you down the rabbit hole. Yeah, he was the he was like the lead, not the leader, but he had like the he was like this like tall dude that had like the glasses, and it was like one of the leaders of JJK. I can't remember what his name is though. The principal, yeah, it was the principal. And I like as soon as I heard the principal, I immediately heard Zhongli. It was so obvious. And I think honestly, it's probably when I heard the principal is when I started looking up VAs. That's when I went down like my spiral, you know. Yeah, I think that's like when I started going down my spiral. It's like, oh shit, Zhongli's VA is in this. Let's see who else is in here. Wow, you're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take it back. And I promise I'll never use this secret path again. Okay, we good? We good. All right then. Now that we've been here, I'm not sure what to do. So, so as Etemon, it doesn't look like an evil Digimon. Wow. You talk to the Etemon in the anime. I guess the best move is to report back to the client and should be your records. Well, let's converse with the one from the anime, and we'll see if my opinion changes on that or not. Yay! Takumi, you're back. You're safe. You're alive. Yay! You were gone for so long. I didn't know if something happened to you. I didn't know what to do, but you're back now. Huh? A Digimon? Does it mean what I think that means? Even outside of cyberspace Eden? So that weird thing with the CDs, all those pranks, it was all the Digimon? Oh, come on, pranks! That was all art, not Etsymon going the real world, hello? You sell all kinds of music here? What's the harm in selling mine too? I work hard to make those beats and drop those vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Listen, we just don't see the vision. Maybe Etsymon is making great music. We personally just don't see the vision. Well, sorry, that's not quite it. Huh? It's just your music is such an abnormal assault on my senses. Assault on your senses is crazy. That is crazy. Like, Darth, imagine like you know someone that makes music, right? And imagine you tell this person that makes music, your music is an assault on my senses. That's crazy. That just makes me wish I could claw out my ears. Wow. But on the other hand, it was the really unique sound that both reinvents and transitions genre. Or not transitions, transcends genre. I think people really dig it. Really? Yeah, I think it just takes a while for new people to really catch on, you know? That'd be a major oof, yeah. But hey, don't you ever give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to hard believe in what you've created, or you'll never succeed. Are you saying that what I think you're saying? If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CDs stocked for real. We love a collaboration. I'll even give it all another listen. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up president of your fan club. I like the bonding they're having here. Well, thank you so much. I'll never had a real fan before, much as this one nice moment's crying. Oh, poor Etsymon. Someone handed him on the tissues. He's like, I've never had someone so nice to me. It starts giving us waterfalls. So after all that, it was Digimon looking for a little exposure, taking a shot at fame. I kind of feel like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing. It wasn't all about that at the end. We got to the bottom of the mystery and got to hear a really cool up-and-coming artist. Actually, I'm starting to get into this album. That's the best part of the music. There's room for anyone to try their hand. His music may be strange. It's definitely strange, but it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that as an artist. Hee. Looking at Damon Mill's Twitter, looks like Kafka and Blade are coming to Fortnite on 26th. Yeah, I know they were supposed to be coming to Fortnite. I didn't know when they were, like the day of it. That's when it's coming in about in a week. Darth, do you play Fortnite? Like, are you gonna try Kafka and Blade in Fortnite? I don't play it personally, but do you play it? Are you gonna try it? I like it. I like that. You're not one just to help out the store grow. You're trying to expand the world of music, and I would expect nothing less. No, I don't. That's fair. I used to play a little bit when the game first came out. Like, I think I played for maybe a day or two. Besides that, I'm not a big fan because it's not really the game per se. I'm just not a big shooting fan. You know what I mean? I'm not really a big FPS fan. So when it comes to those genres, I don't play them very often. I never got into the craze. That's fair. Yeah, game came out a while ago, didn't it? 5 or so years ago. Hee. Music is on the soundtrack of our lives. Thank you so much, Takumi. Now I can get back to doing what I love. Anyways, feel free to jump on in. The Shibuya Records is a shrine to amazing music. Hee. See you soon. I do like her character. I'm gonna miss her character. 2017 or whatever. That's when it came out. Oh, was it that long ago? It doesn't feel like that long ago. For some reason, my brain thought it came out around COVID. But yeah, it doesn't feel like that long ago. She really believes in the store. I hope that they know how lucky they are to have someone like her. Can't argue with that level of devotion. Investigation of the Raiku Tawa's case file complete. Report back to the detective agency. Alright. Alright, now we can get one more expansion plugin. Now we can get give me another expansion plugin. Also, with that CSP, now we have climbed the ranks. Now we are level 7 CyberSleuth. Raiko has made a corner just for the Eteman CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time. I should, shouldn't I? I probably should like eventually go back to that store and go see like how it's changed now that they've added Eteman CDs to the area. How to go getting used to working as a detective? We've been doing pretty okay. Besides me having a little bit of trouble finding one of my cases, honestly can't complain. Yeah, honestly can't complain. I see no real feel for it yet, but I'm going to need it to work even harder. Yeah, not Kyoko telling us lock in. Our agent's motto is excuse me? Not the inept businessman. Our agent's motto is reject not those who come, chase not those who leave, those who will not work will not eat. My father taught me that. Excuse me, hello? Huh? We already have a newspaper subscription. No, that's not it. Oh, we've got a fire extinguisher and the internet, too. We've got everything your office needs, sorry. Damn, Kyoko's like, I'm not buying what you're selling, sir. Can you please leave? She's like, she thinks he's trying to sell something to her. And she's like, I already have everything that I need and do not need your help, thank you. This is a detective agency, isn't it? Huh? That is the CyberSleuth detective agency. I have a case for you. Ooh, new mission? New mission, who dis? I am a customer. I am a client. Welcome to the reliable Kurami detective agency. Please tell us the details of your case. She's like, oh, now they're gonna get paid. Now I'm intrigued. now I'm a little intrigued. In other words, you plan to buy Digimon Capture from a hacker, but you are robbed of a very rare Digimon medal. Not the medals. Yes, exactly. Digimon Capture on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true. What they're doing, it's awful. Playing with other people's obsessions. This guy looks tired. Yeah, it reminds me of the one gym leader in Scarlet Violet, the businessman guy. It reminds me of him. Obsessions. Yes, people with obsessions. They like the normal type gym leader. There's nothing more fragile than that. Larry, yeah, it kind of reminded me of Larry. He looks like a character from Fire Force. Sit through to me. When you want something, you want it no matter what. No matter the risk, no matter the method. If you're lucky, you can get several. One for saving, one for viewing, because they're so special. Think that they'd titillate even a grown-up's obsessions. Such a dignified and rare thing. I'll never forgive them. I'll never, ever forgive them. Grrr. Insert mad noises. I see the Larry now too. We understand what you're trying to say. To summarize, you'd like us to get your very rare medal, Digimon medal back to you, correct? They stole some e-money too, but I don't care. All I want is my precious Digimon medal. Yeah, this guy's like, it says like, fuck the $1,000 that I lost in email money. All I want is my medal. Hey, eventually Fire Force could be eyes, that's true. There's only 6-7 episodes left of the show. Yeah, I mean, it could. Eventually, maybe we could add it to one of the polls and we can watch it. Grrr. We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions. This guy's coming in he's coming at this guy's coming in at a 10. I'm like, sir, I just met you. I'm gonna need you to be at like a 3, okay? Be at like a 3, and then you can rise to a 10. You can't come in at my office being at a 10 already. Did you get that, Takumi? Fork in 3. The preparations, likely didn't want the medal itself. Or not preparation. The perpetrator didn't want the medal itself. I'm guessing the plan was to pawn it for cash, given how rare it is. There's a shop that deals with Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I remember correctly. That would be an ideal place to begin the case. Start by asking questions. Meanwhile, I'll look into this Digimon medal. Do my best, Budo. Fork in medal. You forking nice lady. It's too bad I don't share the same degree of obsession. Wait, you made into medals? I mean, like, this guy will probably get along very well with James from Team Rocket. I know he also had like a bottle can. He also had like a bottle can collection, right? Mm-hmm. We have so many missions we gotta do for collecting all these medals. Well, not even just medals. We have a lot of things we gotta get. A lot of fetch quests. This is rare for him, but Andrew Russell is live for the 2nd day in a row. Oh, nice. What is he playing? Yes, the bottle collection cap. I think they had to sell it in Gen 1, I want to say. It was either Gen 1 or Gen 2. so they can have money for other things. I can't remember what it's for though. I was still like Gen 1, Gen 2, and James was very sad about it. Ooh, more research USBs. What I've always wanted, teehee. Yeah, what I've always wanted. Definitely don't need any of the the experience ones. I'm just chatting for right now. He played Overwatch yesterday. Oh, nice. What did he? What character did he play? What did he mean? Update. Let's go. Rank 4. Nice. Yeah, this island's getting kind of pretty. Like when you're updating it, it's making it look a lot nicer. All right, so I need one more developer know-how. Okay. Dude, I'm so sad, chat. I'm sad that I upgraded my second base before I'm finishing upgrading my first one. That is a my bad. That is a oopsie poopsie. Oh, also now that we're in chapter 7, now we get access to the sandbag, the punch bag, the study room, and the treadmill. Which sandbags increases your attack when you're training. The punching bag increases your defense when you're training. The study room increases your int when you're training. And then the treadmill increases your speed when you're training. Ooh, very nice. So these will be really good once I can start accessing like a third farm. Like right now it won't be great. Once I can start accessing a third farm, it'll be a lot better. Right now we don't use those though. Okay, let's see. So so this will be our last developer know-how, and then after this point, we will not need any more of these. Yeah, we will not need any more of these. This will be the last one we need to get. All right. Yeah, we just need one more, then we're good. Okay, farm goods, developer know-how. Look at that. Look at that beautiful symmetry. Look at it. It's beautiful. All right, I need you guys to go do some developing, please. Thank you. For you, I need you to go do some researching, please. Thank you. Well, not researching, investigating, but same thing. Same thing, different name. Yeah, I'm so sad I upgraded this farm by accident. Whoops. I mean, I needed to upgrade it later anyway, so it's not really like the biggest end of the world, but like, you know, gotta be a little bit dramatic. Gotta get the game on its toes. All right, I'm gonna save. All right, let me save here. So on the bright side, chat, we went through all of chapter 6 in one day. Chapter 6 is good because it's a very like loaded chapter. There's a lot of like main missions to do, a lot of side missions to do. Like there's a lot to do in chapter 6. I'm glad we were able to get through all of that in one day.